Yo, 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 what up, what up? What up, people? What's good? What's good? Welcome, 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 welcome. Gather up. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to AGS Live, episode 200. We made it. Episode 200. We here. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? Gather up. Shout out to the chat. I see y'all, man. Shout out to the members of the channel. Shout out to the supporters of the channel. And shout out to the mods. What's good, people? What's happening? What's up? What's up? First, we're going to start off with the first super chat of the day, Super Saiyan Bone. Did you see the Dead Rising remake? Absolutely. Yeah, I seen it. Definitely looking forward to it because just recently, I mean, as recent as a few days ago, I was looking up the Dead Rising franchise on PC, thinking about playing it because I never beat Dead Rising 1 or 2. So I was looking to play those games, but this joint came right on time. Like I literally was just looking up because I don't own Dead Rising 1, but I own Dead Rising 2, 3, and 4. So I was trying to see like how much Dead Rising 1 was, how much it cost, but it got some PC legacy type issues that, when it came out, it still got on PC. So I ended up not getting it, and then this remake was announced. So yeah, that joint right on time. So I'm definitely gonna play that and hopefully finally beat Dead Rising 1. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You know what I mean? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that, player. Shout out to my Philly brother, Matt McGrath, for the super chat. Glad I was able to tune in live today for AGS Live, episode 200. Looking forward to the fire entertainment as always. Yeah. Appreciate that, player. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we here, man. We here. You know what I mean? We're on a new streak of no days off. You know what I mean? It's still no days off. It's still no days off, man. We here. Shout out to Louisiana Made Jazz. Said that Capcom showcase tomorrow gonna be whack like always. Well, yeah, it's not gonna be a whole lot there. You know what I mean? I think it's only gonna be like touching up on like 3 games, I think. I think the Capcom shit, Dead Rising shit is gonna be there. We might get the reveal of the next Resident Evil game or some type of Resident Evil news. And probably, what's that, like Monster Hunter or some shit? Probably some shit like that. So yeah, I wouldn't really expect too much to go on tomorrow as far as that Capcom showcase. Maybe we'll get a surprise or some shit. That'd be nice. But I wouldn't expect too much. I definitely want to see whatever they're doing next with the Resident Evil shit. Maybe we'll get an announcement for RE5 remake or the next Resident Evil. What we at? Resident Evil 8 or some shit like that. I'm hoping that, in a perfect world, I will hope that Resident Evil 8 is 3D, third person. But I don't know. I'm tired of that first person Resident Evil shit. Like, I never was a big fan of it to begin with. I did beat 7 and 8, and I enjoyed them for what they were, but I never was a big fan of that first person shit that they doing, which is why the remakes have been my favorite Resident Evil games, in recent times. So hopefully they go back to third person for a mainline game. That would be nice, but I don't have a lot of hope. But hopefully they take it back. I just feel like something missing when it comes to Resident Evil and that first person shit. It just doesn't. It feels off. You know what I'm saying? It feels kind of off. But whatever. We'll see. Yeah, 8 did have a third person mode that you got to pay for. Nah, I'm good. Fuck. No, I'm good. I'm good on that one. And plus, it ain't designed around a third person, so it still feel a little strange. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, been a long time since I played Dead Rising, so the remake should be interesting. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Shout out to the minds. What up, Gorilla? Gorilla Madness in the building. John the Black, I see y'all. You know what I mean? Sir Dre the Great, what's good? What's good? Gather up. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on any of the conversations, hit me up on Twitter. I send you the link, and get to it. Let me see. So, not a lot going on this week. You know what I'm saying? It's summertime. It don't be a whole lot going on, but we're gonna make it do what it do. We're gonna try to make it do what it do. Yeah, Dead Rising it's not considered to be a remake, it's considered to be a remaster. So bringing it up to modern times is fine with me. It don't necessarily have to be a remake, you know what I'm saying? As long as they brought it up to code to be able to live up to the, at least some type of standard for 2024. I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was going to play the original if it was if it was in better shape on PC, but it doesn't seem like it is. Or maybe it is, maybe it ain't. I don't know. I'm glad for the remaster. That's all. It's coming at the right time. It's coming at the right time. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone for the super chat. He said, "How does it feel having the best podcast around?" Oh man, really? Hey, you said it. I didn't, man. Hey, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't. I kind of stared away from me personally saying that it's the best podcast because it doesn't really do anything for me saying it doesn't really prove anything, or it's not like, of course it's not factual or nothing, but I kind of stared away. That's why you barely, if ever, hear me really saying I got the best podcast. I don't really sign up for that no more as far as me saying it, because of course you're gonna say that. Like, what else you supposed to say? And shit like that. I let other people call it. Other people call it how they see it. Cool. I don't really feel like it's the best podcast. You know what I'm saying? But it's not up to me. It's not up to me to decide if it's the best podcast or not. The people that's watching to decide that. I'm still old school, man. I'm still old school where, like, when it comes to YouTube, it's like, I know it's kind of like when it comes to, like, when you look at music and shit, you know what I mean? You don't really judge the best off of album sales and all of that type of shit. But when it comes to YouTube, it's still old school, like, views would matter. You can't be the best if you ain't getting the most views in the same space. So if the views ain't there, then it's like, cool, it is what it is. But I let other people call it how they see it. That's how you should do it anyway. Of course, you can toot your own horn. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, it is what it is, man. However people feel, that's how they feel. Some people gonna feel like it's just okay. Some people gonna feel like it's the best. Some people gonna feel like the shit is trash. You know what I'm saying? But you just roll with the punches and keep it moving. You did. But yeah, we here, episode 200. 200, man. We made it. If you've been around, oh man, your rage, that man super busy, man. You gotta understand he's a big deal on the internet, or influencer and all that shit. He got a lot of shit going on. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just about finding the right time and shit. At least that's what he's been telling me. He said he was going to do it this year for a fact, but, I think he said that shit the last 3 years. So I don't know. It is what it is. I don't really bother him about it because, I ain't even on that type of time. You dig? So it is what it is. He'll show up when he show up. But yeah, episode 200. If y'all was around, AGS podcast only made it up to 111 episodes or 112 episodes. AGS podcast ain't really make it that long. So, well, I don't know. I guess 112 episodes is a lot, right? That's not, I guess I would assume. With a TV show, if you reach 100 episodes, you made it. You know what I mean? You done made it in the syndication. So I guess 112 episodes ain't bad, man. You know what I'm saying? That was it was cool. I had a different thought process when I was doing the whole AGS podcast, though. But here we are, 200. Why did it make it to 200? picking the format, going with this format definitely helped. You know what I'm saying? Going with this format definitely helped because now I ain't got to fucking depend on other people, and I ain't got to depend on other people at all in any fucking way, shape, form, or fashion. You know what I'm saying? Like when you running a podcast with multiple people, you got to deal with multiple personalities, and you gotta deal with people and what they got going on with their life and shit like that, and they schedule and all that type of shit. So I ain't have to deal with that this time around. You know what I mean? All I had was the OG Optimus Cole, who came on like what, the third episode or some shit like that. Because I was ready to change it up at that time because I felt like the original format for AGS Live is a great format. It's just that you gotta have the audience size. You gotta have enough people that's willing to call in. You know what I'm saying? And I just wasn't big enough for that format. So by the time like the second episode came, it was like it was a struggle. In my mind, when I thought of bringing that concept to the gaming side, I was thinking like, all right, boom, it just be me, bunch of people calling in for different topics, and it should flow easily, do about 2 hours and keep it moving. But then as time went on, like by the second episode, it was like nobody was calling. Even you see it now, like just look at it now, like don't many people even call in now. So it was like by the second episode, it was like, sheesh, dang, I don't think this format gonna work. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't got the fucking audience size for this shit to work properly, for this shit to be successful. So it was like, damn, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I ain't gonna be doing this. You know what I'm saying? But then I hollered at the OG Optimus Code. I was like, I at least need a co-host. If I had a co-host, then it wouldn't be so bad, you know, in between callers. It wouldn't be so bad. We could still keep the show going even if nobody calls at all. So I was like, I at least need a co-host. Let me go to the OG Optimus Code, see what he think. You know what I'm saying? And he was with it. And I wish I would have found Code way before. Like, I mean, Code had been around. I mean, Code been around for a long time. Code was around for a long time. Code was around since like 2012, just like in the comment section. Like, he used to always comment on my videos and shit like that. But he ain't put himself out there as like wanting to be like a YouTuber or be like in the community like that. So when he finally came to the community, you know what I'm saying, it was like, all right, cool. And then when he joined, I wish we just would have did AGS Live, period, and not even did AGS Podcast. I wish I would have just did AGS Live from the rip. But I ain't gonna lie, it was a lot of bad decisions doing that AGS shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it was reactionary. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit was reactionary after the whole weapon wheel shit. I didn't really plan out AGS Podcast like I should have. I kind of just reacted. Shout out to Teron Aries for the super chat. If you did the calling aspect on the original AGS and had Code on, I wonder if your channel would have grew then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I wish I would have just did that from the riffraff. You dig? But like I said, it was a lot of reactionary shit after the weapon wheel shit. It was just like, yo, I gotta hurry up, come up with a podcast. I really didn't think it through. I ain't think nothing through, to be honest with you. Only thing I had was like, all right, I want to make sure some people that ain't caught up with money, and that's really it. I ain't think about nothing else, dog. Like, really. I'm telling you, it was very reactionary. I ain't think about shit. It was just like, yo, I just need people that ain't broke. That's it. If I could have some people that got real shit going on in real life and they not broke, so that won't be an issue. Like, it won't be no type of snake shit going on. No, like, you know what I mean? And, they got something going on in real life, so it won't be no fucking, you know what I mean, some issue with money and shit. And they don't care that, you know what I'm saying, I'm not doing no Patreons or none of that shit. Like, I ain't doing no more group activities when it comes to money. As long as they cool with that, then we can rock and roll. So that was really it. I ain't think about shit else. I ain't think about if the people would be a good fit, if they would be entertaining. I ain't think about none of that. I ain't do none of that. That's why in the beginning of the AGS Podcast, I was getting contacted after every episode damn near at first. Like, yo, these niggas are trash, dog. Like, yo, I don't know what you doing. Get rid of this person, get rid of that person. Like, people was not happy with the group of people that I had rounded up for AGS podcast. I like, for the first, man, I want to say about 10, 20 episodes, all I kept getting was complaints after every episode. And it Melon Matt and Blaze 4K was the most hated. That was the two people that was like, yo, get rid of them. They are not good for the podcast. Get them the fuck out of here. And I was like, nah, we good. They met my criteria. You know what I'm saying? My little criteria. Don't be, have some money in real life and fucking, and don't be expecting to do no Patreon shit. You know what I mean? Like, you could do a Patreon on your own, but don't expect me to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. And everybody was cool with that. So it was like, all right, let's move on. I ain't think about nothing else. I didn't think, would this person be a good fit? Would this person be entertaining? Can this person be good for a podcast? I ain't think about none of that. You know, I ain't think about nothing. None of that ever came in my mind. Again, it was just reactionary. All right, they're gonna kick me out the podcast. All right, cool. I'm gonna do my own podcast, and I gotta hurry up and get this shit done. That's why my whole little like thought process with AGS podcast just wasn't it. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why that shit didn't last. You know what I'm saying, longer. And it just was like, again, it was just a bunch of bullshit, gathering up the wrong type of people, and the shit went left. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And it only lasted for 112. So then we got the AGS Live, and we here now, episode 200. 200. RIP to the OG, man. We miss Cole every episode. Cole was my guy, man. I used to talk to Cole a whole lot. Every time an episode ended, me and Cole would just be chopping it up. That was my guy, man. Cole was a good dude. Cole was a good fucking dude, man. He made me want to keep going, actually. He brought such a great energy. I love Cole because we were like, when it came to gaming, we had very different takes on things, and I love that. And it wasn't forced. That was the number one thing. It was not forced. You know what I'm saying? He had how he felt, and I had how I felt. We was like yin and yang. You know what I'm saying? It was like opposites attract and shit. Like, we just had our own style, our own thought process, our own opinions. And that's what made it so great. It wasn't no extra forced disagreeing just to disagree type of shit. Cole had some crazy takes, and we loved it. You know what I'm saying? And he was, Cole was an OG and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he wasn't like no kid or nothing. Like, of course, y'all know he wasn't no kid or nothing, but like, you know what I mean? Cole been around. So, I mean, Cole was built different. He wasn't soft. He wasn't sensitive. He wasn't none of that. Because it was sometimes during the episodes where I felt like, things got like pretty heated, not necessarily between me and him, you know what I'm saying? Just period. Like, there used to be some debates in that joint that used to just be crazy. It sounded like sometimes it would seem like everybody was piling up on Cole or some shit. Some things got heated. And I just thought like, damn, this shit might go left. I don't know what's going to happen. So I would talk to him after the podcast, and he would always like curse me the fuck out about asking him anything of that sort of like emotions or anything like that. Like, he just used to just be like, hey, stop playing with me. Like, this shit ain't about nothing. Like, I'm not bothered in the slightest. I used to be like, all right, I just got to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Just off of past experiences, I got to check in and just make sure everything on point. You know what I'm saying? But every time I would ask him some shit like that, he will always like kind of like be offended by that shit. Like, yo, you ain't never got to ask me about this soft these little back and forth debates. Like, this ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, Cole used to be like, man, this ain't about nothing. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not bothered, rattled, or nothing in the slightest. I used to be like, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. OG, triple OG. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's great. You know what I'm saying? That's great. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, yeah, that's what's up. I was fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he ain't never like me. He ain't never like me checking in just to make sure everything was cool. Because to him, it was like, come on, man. Kind of like how I see it. Like, come on, man. This is fucking, we talking about video games and shit like that. This shit ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers done been through some real shit in real life. Like this is light. You know what I'm saying? If I'm ever rattled about a motherfucking video game debate or some shit like that, that's gonna be the day I stop. Like that's gonna be the day I hang it up. So that's what I needed. I was like, all right, cool. So yeah, man, I believe Code had made it. He was on for about 63 episodes before you know what I mean, he had to deal with some personal stuff and you know, health wise when it came to you know, life. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was 63 episodes, I believe. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad to have that time with Code. You know what I mean? Them episodes. Well, he came during the third. It was episode 63, I believe, was his last episode. So we did about 60 episodes together. So I'm definitely grateful for them episodes. It was amazing. It was great. And I miss him every week, man, because we had a good time on this motherfucker. Cole used to keep me entertained. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we still here. We still going to carry on. You know what I mean? Episode 200. Yeah. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone. He said Cole was the GOAT and we was the Dolphins. Cole used to have me cracking up, man. Some of Cole's opinions on things used to just be funny. The whole, when you talk about power, what do you mean by more powerful? It'd be like, dog, come on, man. But like, Cole, is the PS5 more powerful than the PS3? He's like, when you talk about power, what do you mean by power? Oh man, you know what? Never mind. OG, triple OG. Fuck it. Never mind, dog. Cause that motherfucker, he gonna take you for a ride. He gonna have you like, yo, am I not speaking English? Like what? And then he break the shit down, and it's like, come on, man. Like, you know what I mean, dog. Shit was too funny. But yeah, man, we here, man. We here, man. Episode 200. Good times, man. Good times. Good times. We done lost a lot on the way. You know what I mean? A lot of callers we done lost. They done fell to the wayside for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Idols turn rivals. You know what I'm saying? Idols turn rivals. You definitely got to be built different to be able to take. Sometimes it can be an onslaught. You know what I mean? Sometimes you could be up against the wall and everybody is against you, man. You know what I mean? You know, you've seen that happen with Jeremy. You know what I'm saying? He just couldn't take it no more. You know, playing on easy. You know what I mean? I think that really broke him. People wouldn't, nobody would never co-sign that shit. He couldn't handle it, man. Some people just can't handle, you know, disagreements and debates and shit like that. Some people just can't handle that shit and they crumble. And it is what it is, man. They disappear. Hey, everybody ain't built the same, man. You got to remember that. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'll be forgetting. I don't know what's going on with Bat, but I think, you know, maybe he fell off. I don't know. You know, but to be clear, just to make it crystal clear, nobody's obligated to call in. People can do what they want, but we are definitely talking about the people that you know, they stopped calling in because you know, it was too hot in the kitchen. You know what I mean? We got Long Tongue Larry, pause. You know what I mean? He had secretly caught feelings and emotions from the oh my God shit he tried to come up with, the wild trailer. Yo, I don't know what episode that is. I gotta what episode that happened. I know one of y'all know what episode that happened. That is some of the funniest shit. I was watching that, John, like a couple of weeks ago when we found out that Long Tongue Larry was like an idol turned rival and shit. And that shit is hilarious, dog. That is some of the funniest shit that happened in the past 200 episodes, dog. That whole wild shit, that shit broke them. Like, listen, motherfuckers is not going to keep getting broke down to the brake pads, and it's just going, like, eventually that shit is just going to break and it's going to be done. You know what I mean? It's just going to be done. It ain't going to be too many broke down to the brake pad moments, and then you're going to keep coming back. Like, some people, it's going to get to a point where it's like, yo, I can't do it. You know what I mean? Emotionally, you know what I'm saying? Mentally, I can't take it no more. I'm out. I'm done calling it. You're not like, how many times a motherfucker will get broke down to the brake pads and still come back? Like, some niggas ain't built like that. They're going to fall apart. And it just was like, I think that wild shit after everything that happened, because he been broke down a couple of times. Even Mocha came in, broke him down, and all types of shit. The whole Mocha saga broke him down. It was like, yo, it's only but so much I can take. And I think that wild shit was the last. That shit funny to me. That wild shit broken, dog. Broken. And he was like, I'm out. It's episode 157, Matt Laser. 157, dog. You gotta watch it if you never seen it. That shit broken down. So I think you know, it's gonna be more people that's gonna be breaking down, and you know what I mean? We're gonna be here for it. We're gonna see what happens, man. But I know that motherfucking that shit crazy, man. That shit broken down, dog. You ain't gonna niggas like, you know, they can take but so much. People, y'all think Kenpachi, there's no evidence that show that Kenpachi is an idle turn rival and shit. Like, there's no evidence to support that at current times. I mean, I don't know if y'all was somewhere else on another stream and y'all might have seen something, but as far as I know, there's no evidence to support that Kenpachi has been it's like an idle turn rival or some shit. We don't got no evidence to support that right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Golf Styles for the super chat. AGS, what up? We here. I think it's you know, the real thing about AGS, dog, is like, you just can't come in here, and it's always been like this where I'm involved. It's always been like this with anything I'm involved in. You just can't come in here with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The bullshit is gonna get sniffed out. Pause. The bullshit is gonna get found out. It is what it is. The bullshit is gonna get found out. Hey, you the common denominator? Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I mean, you can say I'm the common denominator, but then at the same time, tell me what I did wrong. Tell me what I did. Like, listen, you're not gonna be able to come in here with the bullshit. That's it. You know what I mean? You come in this motherfucker, you solid. You know what I'm saying? And you solid, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. You come in here with the bullshit, you're gonna get called out for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's just, it just is what it is. I ain't here to make you feel good and lie to you and fucking keep your fucking feelings intact and all that. You come in here with the motherfucking bullshit, it's going down. It's going down. Shout out to Golf Styles for being a member for 32 months. He said, AGS, what up? We here. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you, player. You've been here the whole time. Well, you've been here pretty much the whole time. Shout out to Golf Styles. What's up, player? It said, I don't listen. If I do something that I feel like I'm wrong about, I'll tell you I'm wrong. I was wrong and it's my fault and shit like that. But a lot of times it's like niggas be emotional. Like, y'all don't be taking that into account. I ain't got time to be babysitting grown ass men, dog. Like, we gonna be in here, we gonna have fun. If you talking some bullshit, you probably gonna get called out for it, and that's that. If you can't handle that, then oh well. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be here anyway. You shouldn't. I don't understand why you would ever even call in or be here anyway if you know you fucking sensitive and emotional. I don't know why you would even call in to a place like AGS. I'm not gonna baby you. You're not getting babied over here. You can't come in here talking shit, frauding, fake gamer, making up shit, lying, just saying whatever and think that shit gonna be fucking peaches and cream. No, you're gonna get called out for that shit. So if you fucking feel some type of way about it and you want to think it's my fault, then oh well, it's my fault then. I ain't here to babysit none of these grown ass men. I don't give a fuck about niggas' feelings and all that shit. Like, we here to have fun. We're gonna be joking and shit like that. If you can't take that shit, I don't even understand why you even call in to this motherfucker. Like, why even call in this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Don't call in. Like, it's cool. And I like, me personally, whatever I believe, whatever opinion I got and all that shit, I'm a stand on that. Like, can't no nigga, no man ever make me change up how I feel or make me feel some type of way with the way I feel. Like Jeremy, if you want to play games if I play games on easy, I play games on fucking easy. It ain't nothing you can never say to me or do that's gonna make me change up or feel some type of way, I'm gonna stand on that and I'm gonna defend it until it can't be defended no more. It just is what it is. So if anybody think I'm a problem, then it is what it is. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't here to baby none of you grown ass fucking men. That's that. You come in here, we bidding. That's what we doing here. That's what I do. I'm on here to bid, have fun, entertain, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? So whatever your opinion is, if I disagree with it, yeah, we can debate it, go back and forth. If you can't handle that, then you shouldn't be calling in. Don't call in. You know you soft. Don't call in this motherfucker, dog. That's it. I don't understand why people call in this motherfucker thinking they gonna get treated with kids gloves or some shit like that. If they on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people that call in here and they perfectly fine. Like they don't have no issues and it is what it is. And they not tripping. They all right, they can take the jokes, they can dish the jokes, and they keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. DZ, why you don't call in, DZ? You know what I'm saying? Since you know what I'm saying? Like, what about the people that don't become idol turn rivals and shit? What about it's a lot of viewers that like AGS? What about them? You talking about a couple of bad apples and you're like, oh, you're the common denominator. What about on the positive side of things that don't exist? Do that not? You don't want to talk about that, right? You know what I mean? Let's not bring up how many people, because way more people fuck with me than they don't. You dig? So you don't want to talk about that, right? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I ain't gonna listen. I'm gonna be me at all times, and that's just gonna be that. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't here. I don't know why you would call in here knowing you're a fraud ass nigga, knowing you soft, knowing you're emotional. I don't know why you would come over here into the Lions then. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as we smell the blood in the water, you're done. You're done. Shout out to RT for the super chat. He said, what up, 8? I got my hands on that Wolverine game, and you was on point. It's fire. Oh, you talking about the other one, the one that came out of what, 2009? What is it? I forget the name of the shit. But yeah, for sure. I also heard you speak highly on Mass Effect Trilogy. Not in the space games like that, but was curious what it's about. It is great. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's about how can I say this? It's about an alien race that want to wipe everything out. I guess that's the best way I can say it without spoiling anything. But it's about a superior race or whatever. It's great, man. It's great. You might not be in the space games. So I don't know, man. If you're really not in the space games, I don't know if this is going to change you or whatever like that. I guess, I'm not really in it. I wouldn't say like I'm a space dude either, which is probably why it took me so long to play Mass Effect, right? But it's a good game, man. I think if you play it, as long as you can get past like the graphics of like part 1 and all that type of shit, as long as that don't bother you, it's definitely a great fucking game. Great game. I plan on playing it again for like the second, third time playing through that trilogy again, because I got different decisions and shit I want to, different ways I want to take it. Great game though, dog. I say give it a shot, definitely. Definitely give it a shot. Shout out to Blue Jay. This is very long description of Ball. This is a very long description of Ball Deli. What you mean, player? What you mean by that, player? Shout out to Dante 61680. Congrats on 200. Favorite moment was Bat, who was there. Oh, who has their dick in my mouth? Pause. Savage breakdowns, long tongue versus Mocha, and Jeremy preheating with trans. LOL. The Mocha versus Larry was that was hilarious. That was so left field, like because it came out of left field, it was so hilarious. I think the wild moment is another hilarious joint. The bat joint was funny as fuck. Savage breakdowns are always funny. Jeremy was hilarious. He was annoying at times, but there's a lot of funny Jeremy moments. But other than that, yeah, shout out to Dante's, man. I appreciate that player. Good looking. Shout out to 990 for the super chat. Niggas with tuned out Honda Civics won't survive the Quiet Place. Give me Quiet Place in the Hood. 10 out of 10 movie. Really? I gotta talk about that too, man. That joint was okay. It's kind of mid. Quiet Place Day One was kind of mid. But I'm gonna talk about that in a few. But yeah, man, at the end of the day, man, you know, oh yeah, what is nigga DZ at? DZ, you gonna come join the call, dog? You seem like you got a lot to say. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like you said you've been watching 11 years. I've been seeing the same pattern all this time. What's the pattern? Oh, what you mean? I mean, listen, I done already broke down. Like this, I feel like I only been wrong a couple of times when it comes to me and other people. You got to understand that if you're dealing with somebody like me and then you're dealing with a bunch of nerds, there's always going to be a clash because these nerds be doing a lot of corny shit. They be doing a lot of sucker shit, and it's not their fault. And it's not their fault by the way they came up and shit like that, and the things that they done, you know what I'm saying, that they done been through and shit. It's not their fault, and they're not to blame for it, but you dealing with different breeds of people, dog. You know what I'm saying? I never met nobody like me as far as like somebody that was in the streets and somebody that's a hardcore gamer. I never met that person. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of unique in that sense. I never met a dude that was like me and was a hardcore gamer. So when you got that type of when you got them two type of personalities clashing with like somebody that was in the streets and deal with that type of like them type of street rules and all that shit, and then you got that person coming to the gaming world and then dealing with all these fucking nerds, it's gonna be a lot of disagreements because we just built different on how we see things, how we see loyalty, how we see respect, and all that shit is just built different. So it's going to be when you put those two worlds together, it's going to be issues, dog. It just is what it is. It's going to be issues. I never met nobody like me. Everybody I grew up with that was in the streets, they didn't really play games. You know what I'm saying? When we were younger, you know what I'm saying? When we were younger and our, 8, 9, 10 years old, everybody played games. You know what I'm saying? Right? It was like a children's toy. But once niggas turned like teenagers and shit, all my friends that played games when we were younger that had a Genesis, had a Super Nintendo, NES, and all that shit. By the time like PlayStation came out and all that shit, like them niggas wasn't on that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? I only had one other homie that was like as hardcore as me, and he wasn't really in the streets like that. That used to go to the, go get the magazines and all that shit, go hang out at the arcades and all that. I only had one other homie growing up that was like that. All my other homies that was like in the streets and all that shit, by the time they got a certain age, them niggas ain't play games like that no more. They don't do it now. You know what I mean? Niggas play 2K from time to time, some Madden from time to time, but them niggas don't play no fucking video games, dog. So it was like, I never met nobody like me. Every time even when I was up in prison, it was one other dude out of thousands of inmates that was getting Game Informer magazines. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers used to be like, yo, what you got to read in here, man? You got anything to read? I'd be like, no, man, I got some Game Informer. Game Informer, what the fuck is that? I show him his shit. Video game? I don't read that shit. Like this was in prison. Like it was one other dude that was reading gaming magazines. Like nobody was in the fucking games like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really had nobody to talk to about video games when I was locked up and shit like that. I had a CO. He was like a gamer and shit. He used to kind of keep me up, like what's going on in gaming and shit. We used to talk about games. He was a sergeant and shit. We used to talk about games. And I remember we used to talk about like the PS3 when it was about to come out and the Wii and all that. But other than that, I had nobody to really talk to about video games and shit like that when I was in prison. And nobody got Game Informers but one other dude. So it's like I never really met nobody that was like in the streets and was a hardcore gamer and shit. So it's like that's why I'm like unique in that sense. So when you bring that mentality to gaming with a bunch of fucking nerds, it's always gonna be clashing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fell out with a lot of people when it came to this gaming shit because they gamers through and through, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? They gamers, and it's not a bad thing. It's, you know what I'm saying? I'm a gamer, so I'm not knocking nobody. They gamers, they came up a certain way, really like a nerd culture and all that type of shit. And then I'm a gamer who turned to the streets. I'm not even a street dude that turned gamer. I'm a gamer that turned street dude, really. You know what I'm saying? That's the route that I ended up going, really, mainly because I had to fucking get this shit myself. You know what I'm saying? My mom and my dad, they wasn't into spending that type of money on video games. Like, you know what I'm saying? They was cheap as fuck. You know, for lack of a better word, they was cheap. So I was like, damn, here I am. I want to play games, and how I'm gonna get them? Because my mom and my dad cheap as fuck. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe in spending crazy amounts of money on no fucking video games and shit like that. They can't see the, paying $200 for a fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Console and shit like that. So it's like, how am I gonna get this shit? I want to play fucking video games. That's what I want to do. So I had to fucking, once I got a certain age, I was able to move around. I had to fucking support my own habit. So it was like, all right, well, sell this drug, rob this person, or do this or do that. I can get the money to buy the fucking video games and shit that I want. The clothes too. You know what I'm saying? Because my mom wasn't buying no fucking Jordans and all that crazy shit. She definitely wasn't paying no fucking $100 for no pair of sneakers or no $150 for no pair of sneakers. So now, that's how I ended up in the streets, really. I didn't want to be. I was a fucking gamer. Like, that's what I want to do. I want to play video games all day. I want to go to the arcade. I want to play video games. That's what I want. I want to play video. I don't want to do nothing else when I was a young boy. Like, I ain't trying to do nothing else. I don't want to go play no basketball. I don't want to go play no baseball. I don't want to go play tag. I did all them things, but I don't really want to do this. I don't want to do none of that. I want to go play some Nintendo. Like, that's what I want to do. That's why I told y'all before, a lot of my friends, a lot of people that became my friends, if they didn't have no video game system when I met them, we wouldn't have been friends, because that's the first thing I would ask a motherfucker. Yo, what system you got? This is facts, 100%. What system you got? When I met somebody, when a new kid moved in the neighborhood or a new kid came to school or whatever, and we started talking, well, you got a Nintendo? No? All right, well, that'd be the last time I talked to him. You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing none of that. I ain't really got no rap. You're not a gamer? There's nothing really for me and you to talk about. You know what I'm saying? But then it was like, as I got older, and it was like, yo, I need the new PlayStation. I need the Nintendo 64. I need the Saturn. I need all this. I need this. I need to be able to have money to go to the arcade. How I'm gonna do it? How I'm gonna do these things if I got fucking cheap ass parents? How I'm gonna get these things? So, well, my friends around me, they out in the streets, they selling crack, and all my friends were selling crack way before I did. You know what I'm saying? They was doing it way before I did, because I really ain't want to stand on no corner all day long selling crack and all that shit. I want to go to the arcade. I would do something. I don't want to be standing out here all day. So all my friends were selling crack before me, way before me. It wasn't until I was like, I need to feed this habit to where it was like, all right, I gotta get out here in these streets or something. I gotta do for self. And that's how I ended up in the fucking streets. Other than that, if I had parents that wasn't cheap, I probably would have never been in those streets at all. Because like I told y'all before, all I want to do is play games. So if I had the type of parents where I could just go to them and be like, hey, the new internal champions just came out. Can I get it? And they was like, yeah. I would have never been in the streets. I'd have never been there. I'd have been too busy in the house playing video games. But I ain't had them type of parents. So every time this game was coming out, that game was coming out, I wasn't getting none of that. So I was like, all right, man. Once I became a certain age, it was like, all right, I got to go out there and get it myself then. And it's the only way I know. I can't really work. I'm too young. I'm fucking 14 and shit like that. What type of job I'm getting at this age? I shouldn't even be working. I should be having fun as a fucking kid and shit like that. So it's like, all right, well, all my friends is doing this. They got money. They wearing the new Jordans and all this fly shit. Tommy Hilfiger, Nordica and all that. They getting money. I'm about to start doing what they doing. And that's how I ended up in the fucking streets, dog. So then, you know, growing up with that mentality, going to prison and all that shit, and the way I am, once I come in contact with a lot of these gamers, the way they move is just not normal to me. I mean, it's normal to them and it's normal to their world, but to me, it'd just be strange. People playing both sides of the fence and all that, like all that shit just be weird to me. It's never gonna work. That's why I fall out with a lot. That's why I have fallen out with a lot of these gamers, because I'm wired a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? My attitude and all that shit is wired to the streets. So when I see a lot of these niggas acting out of turn and all that shit, it's gonna go left, dog. It just is what it is. So that's pretty much why you can't mesh the two, man. I mean, you can try, but you know, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And I am who I am. So you can take it or leave it. That's just what it is, man. Take it or leave it, my guy. Take it or leave it. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. What's good, player? Jeremy's Transformers erotic videos lore is gold. Is gold. Y'all got it, Jeremy, man. Jeremy is I think he's still recovering from his tenure on fucking on AGS, man. Shit is crazy. Shout out to King Hazy for the super chat. 8, you said you never seen a street dude like you play games. Daquan Wilshire is another OG YouTuber that's hood and talks games. Think you know him? I'm not familiar with that name. Did I say that right? What I say? Is that Daquan? Daquan, right? I'm not really sure I'm familiar with who that is. Daquan, what is that? Wilshire or something? I don't think I'm familiar with who that is. But is that you said that's an OG YouTuber? Yeah, still with him, and I met him though. So I don't know. I'm not sure. You might gotta show me a video or something. Because sometimes I'll be watching people and I don't really. Is that their YouTube name? That sounds like that man whole hand doing shit. I'm definitely blaming my parents for not spoiling me. No, I wasn't even trying to listen. So I'm not. My parents are to blame slightly. Because it wasn't even about spoiling me, dog. It really was just, they was cheap. They old school. So it was like, they don't believe in spending that type of money on frivolous shit. You know what I'm saying? They didn't believe on spending that type of money on frivolous shit like a video game console. My mom bought us a Nintendo back in like 86, 87. We got a Nintendo for Christmas. 86, 87, we got a Nintendo for Christmas. The next Christmas, she bought 4 games. And my mom never bought another, or dad, never bought another video game related product after that. So think about it. 86, 87, you get a Nintendo. 88, 89, we got like 4 games for Christmas. Nigga, there's a whole lot of gaming going on after that. A whole lot. What are you talking about? You got Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. There was a whole lot of fucking gaming that came after that, dog, that just was not, you know what I'm saying, obtainable for me. You know what I'm saying? As a young boy, being, 9, 10 years old and all that shit. There's a whole lot of fucking gaming going on, man. It wasn't even, I wasn't even trying to be spoiled and shit. I just want, just get me the system. I'll do the rest of the work. I had a lot of people that was gamers back then, right? You could borrow games, you know what I'm saying? Borrowing and lending was like how a lot of people gamed back in the day. You was always trading with friends. I got this game. Let me hold that game for this game. Well, whatever the case may be, I wasn't even trying to be spoiled. I just wanted to, Jesus Christ, can I just get a Genesis? Can I get a Super Nintendo? That's it. My mom and them bought an NES, and that was it. That was the only console my mom and dad, I guess they was both responsible for that they ever bought. Ever. And this was 86, 87, dog. Come on, man. I wasn't even trying to be spoiled. You telling me I couldn't get another one? Nah. It's their fault. It's their fucking fault. It is. I'm telling you. It's a lot of things because of something. You know what I mean? You just don't wake up one day like, I'm going to sell crack today just because. You don't do that. And it's crazy because I had friends that seemingly did do shit like that didn't have to. I was like, what the fuck? I had a couple homies that their parents got them everything they wanted. So I don't even know how they ever even ended up in the street. Like, it used to be crazy to me. I guess they was just a product of their environment and shit like that. But if I could do that, I'm telling you, dog, it would have never happened. I had friends that can go to their parents and get shit. And they didn't have to wait for Christmas, birthdays, none of that shit. They can get a fucking whole new console in the middle of the week. In the middle of a fucking regular Wednesday. It's just Wednesday. It's not even a fucking. I remember my bus driver and shit. Like, when I was going to elementary school and shit, I remember my bus driver was talking about how her son, she went to buy her son a Super Nintendo. She bought the Super Nintendo, and as she was walking out the store, she forgot that he was on punishment or something like that he did, and she like took it back. But I always remember that story because I remember thinking, like, when she was telling us this shit, I remember thinking, like, duh, it's just Tuesday. Like, it's a fucking Tuesday. It ain't Christmas. It wasn't his birthday. It's no special occasion. It's just a regular fucking day. And she just went and bought this nigga a Super Nintendo and forgot that he was in trouble about something that he did. And she ended up taking it back because he didn't deserve it at that time. But that story I always remember that story. And even right now, that story like 30 years old, dog. I always remember that story because I remember that it was just a regular fucking day. And I was kind of like perplexed or blown away that she just went and bought her son a Super Nintendo on a regular day. Nothing's going on today. Nothing. It wasn't his birthday. It's not Christmas. Nothing. She just wanted to go buy her son a Super Nintendo. And I remember, like, what the fuck? I can't even get one for Christmas. Yeah, it's motherfuckers out here getting one on a regular Tuesday. No special occasion. Just buying a fucking kid something that they think their kid would love. That shit used to always blow me away. Like, yo, this is fucking crazy, dog. It's really people out here living the life. It's kids out here living the fucking life. And I can't even get a fucking Super Nintendo for Christmas. This shit is crazy. It's crazy. That story, I always remembered that shit. Like, through all these years, I remember that story and shit. She was a bus driver. She was a black lady and shit. She was real pretty, too. Like, you wouldn't even... like, think she would, like, if you seen her out, you wouldn't even think she was like a school bus driver and shit. I mean, she was cool as shit, though. She used to do little challenges and shit, give you money and shit if you could do certain shit. She was cool as shit. But, yeah, I remember that. I was just like, yo, how the fuck? Hey, you just went and bought your son a Super Nintendo on a regular-ass day, huh? It ain't nothing going on today. He just bought it. Like, this is crazy. Meanwhile, I'm fighting for my life trying to get a fucking Super Nintendo or something like that. I'm trying to do everything in the book. Motherfuckers' parents this is crazy. So, yeah, I wasn't even trying to be spoiled. I wasn't no spoiled type of kid or nothing like that, dog. I just felt like certain shit was just like, come on, man. Really, dog? Really? Shout out to King Hazy. Jeremy got mad. We found out he lied about being black. And we're saying the N-word, LOL. Yo. Hey, yo, that's funny. That's funny as shit, dog. Yo, that is hilarious. I still don't think that nigga black, dog, for real. Because that picture he showed us, it just doesn't, it's just, my spirit ain't accepting it. You know what I mean? The ancestors are like, nah. It's like, nah, that's not Jeremy, dog. I can't see it. I cannot see it. Shout out to Sheva Blaster for the super chat. To this day, do you feel like you still carry the psychological burden of prison in a major way, or do you think you're mostly detoxed from it? Well, prison, I will say no, as far as prison goes. But like the street shit, the mentality that I grew up under, yeah, it's just embedded in me, dog. Is the thought process, you know what I mean? Just like you said, the psychological part of it is just there. It's like it's just part of my DNA now. I can't help it, right? Even with the whole like dick eating shit and all that shit, like being Joe, being a dick eater and all that shit, like even that is still like it's very prevalent in my thought process, and I know that it's probably not the way to be thinking, but I can't change it and shit. Like there's a lot of opportunities and shit that I could have or could have had that I missed out on just because I don't want to feel like a dick eater. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just like the culture I grew up in. It was just like, I mean, at first it was like Joe, like don't be no Joe Familia ass nigga, stop being Joe and all that shit. And then later on came the dick eating shit, like yo, you's a dick eater and all that, and that type of shit. That was just like part of everyday life and shit, right? So even now, and I still carry that shit, and it's like I know I shouldn't, but I can't help it, dog. It's just something about how I feel. Like opportunities to review shit, like games and all that, I just ignore them because I don't feel right. Like I don't want to reach out to like look around. Like you see some YouTubers, like they way smaller than me, right? And they got like review codes and invited places and all that type of shit. And it's like, yo, I could do the same thing. All you got to do really is just reach out to community managers and all that shit and have some sense when you're talking to them, and you could probably get in. You know what I mean? You could probably get down with that shit. But in my mind, I can't do it. It makes me feel like I'm like a dick eater or something, dog. Like I can't be in somebody fucking emails asking them for shit like, yo, like, I don't know, dog. I just don't know. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that shit at all. And that's why I don't do it. I don't feel good. It make me feel a certain type of way. I just can't. I don't understand it. But and I know it's like, dog, like, who cares? Right? Just do it. But I don't know, man. It just don't work. Like my brain just be like, nah, that's some dick eating ass shit. And I don't feel right. And I don't like not feeling right. I don't like feeling a certain type of way about myself. So I just kind of like stay away from that type of shit and all that shit. Like I don't know. It's definitely a lot of psychological shit going on from the way, you know what I mean, habits that you carry from being a child and from your childhood, teenagers, standing out in the streets, growing up in the projects and all that shit. Is definitely a lot of shit that you just be like, I be trying to understand it from other people's perspectives and shit. Like sometimes I see shit and I just be like, what the fuck? But I be trying to just understand it, like, dog, you gotta realize that it's okay. This is normal for some people and shit like that. It's okay. Like I just was watching I ended up on a reaction video for the Mortal Kombat the Mortal Kombat combat pack, the new one for Mortal with Omni-Man, and you know when they first showed it off, like the characters that was coming, Homelander, and I'm watching these reaction videos and like people are screaming at the top of their fucking lungs over these announcements, like as each character come into frame, and I'm just like, what? How do people react like this? Like, is it a real reaction? And I think it is. I think some people be hamming it up, you know what I'm saying, for the video, but some people like really be like going crazy. And I'm like, I can't, no matter how much I like something, I just don't be, I don't know, man. I just can't get to that point where it's like, yo, I'm fucking screaming at the top of my lungs. This is like, I don't get it. And you know, sometimes you look at that shit crazy, like, come on, you ain't gotta be doing all that. But then it's like, yo, you gotta understand, man. It's like to some people, this shit is everything. I don't know. It's crazy. Shout out to Toronto Aries. What about your grandparents? They wouldn't budge. I never asked my grandma for nothing. I never, you know what? You know what? My grandma probably would. I never asked my grandma like to buy me a suit. My grandma had a lot of grandkids too, right? So, because my grandma had 10 kids, and then my she used to always say it. As far as I remember, my grandma had like 30 grandkids by the time I was like, 12, 13 and some shit like that. So My grandmama was the type that she wouldn't do something for one grandkid and not do for all. So if she buying me a Super Nintendo or some shit like that, then she got to buy all the kids something of probably like equal value or some shit like that. So I think that's probably, I don't think I ever asked my grandma. I never asked my grandma to get me nothing like that because I was already aware that probably it's going to be no, because she got way too many grandkids at that time. So that was probably going to be like a no or some shit like that. Because there's just too many of us for you to just buy something for one kid and not everybody else. You feel what I'm saying? So no, I never asked grandmom to buy me nothing. Plus, I probably would have got in trouble too for asking my grandma to buy me something. Because it's one of them things where like your mom and dad already told you no, and then you go ask somebody else. I probably would have got in trouble for that. That's probably why I ain't do that shit also. You see what I'm saying? Like if they say no, you can't go ask somebody else. Just like I wasn't allowed to say I was starving when I was growing up and shit. Did y'all ever go through that? Like growing up, I could not say I'm starving. Like my mom would fucking snap the fuck out. Fuck you mean you starving like you ain't eat all day? Like, damn, I'm just saying, it's just a figure of speech. I'm hungry. Like, yeah, you can say you hungry, like I'm hungry. I can say that. Like you was allowed to say something like that, like I'm hungry, but you was not allowed to say you starving. Cause then I don't know, I guess it made them feel like bad parents and some shit. Like it made them feel like they wasn't feeding you. Like, what the fuck you mean you starving? Kids in Africa starving. You ain't starving. It's like, dog, I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying I'm hungry. That's all. That's it. I'm not really, I know I'm not actually starving. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not actually fucking starving. I'm just saying though, I'm hungry. That's it. You could not say that around my mom and I'm like, no, what the fuck you mean you starving? No, I don't mean it literally. I don't mean it literally. I just mean I'm really hungry. That's it. I don't mean it literally. But that's how they took it. Starving. You ain't starving. I know I'm not like starving. You know, so I'm just saying I'm hungry and shit. And I know, because you know, the definition of starving is way different than being hungry, right? I get it. But I'm just saying it was more like even now today, you use that like a figure of speech. Like, man, I'm starving right now. Man, I'm ready to eat. You don't really mean it literally, but that's how my mom and them used to take that shit. Like, what the fuck you mean you starving? Like you ain't eat all day. All right, chill. I ain't mean it like that. I ain't mean it like that, man. I just meant that I'm a little hungry. That's all. That's it, man. That's it. Yeah. So let's talk about Quiet Place Day. Just real quick, I want to talk about Quiet Place Day One. That joint was mid, dog. Mid. I'm disappointed, man. I don't know if you know, I'm a big fan of Quiet Place 1 and 2. I love those movies. I can't wait for the game. And I'm definitely looking forward to Quiet Place 4. Y'all already know it's on the way. Hopefully that's a proper sequel, not like, you know, of course it ain't gonna be no prequel or nothing, but Quiet Place Quiet Place Day One, man, it was mid. I can't believe it. It was mid. First of all, as far as 40X go, trash. It was not a great 40X experience. It was kind of boring as a 40X experience. Like the shit was barely anything happening as far as 40X goes. It was a little weak. You know what I mean? A lot of smoke though. It was doing that smoking shit a whole lot if you've seen the movie. And if you've been to 40X, you know it got all types of environmental shit going on. So like if it's smoke on the screen and fire on the screen and all that, the fucking theater will fill up with smoke and all that type of shit, you know, very immersive. It's 40X, but it was a lot of that. But other than that, that joint was mid. It did absolutely nothing to add to the lore of the Quiet Place franchise. It did absolutely nothing to fill you in on maybe more of a backstory on what's going on. It did absolutely nothing. I don't know why the movie exists. I just feel like I guess it's some filler, you know what I mean, to hold you over until the, you know, the mainline sequel, to the proper sequel comes along. But this joint was mid, dog. Like Oh my god, I can't believe it. This is one of my most anticipated movies of the year and shit. I love Quiet Place, man. Such a great franchise. They definitely to me dropped the ball with this one. And I'm looking around and people is loving it. And I'm like, dog, what is going on? It's if you like as a standalone movie, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. Nah, I can't look at it like that because it ain't a standalone movie. From the angle of Quiet Place, this ain't it. And I could have just went to Dolby Cinema too, but I thought that this would be a great 4DX experience, and it really wasn't. The chairs barely moved. It barely was anything going on. It was mid. It was a mid experience all around. Movie mid, 4DX experience was mid. I'm like, damn. Shit crazy, man. But I feel like it was the worst 4DX experience. Nope was another one that was a pretty bad 4DX experience. That's the thing, man. When it comes to 4DX, you gotta choose the right movie. Sometimes you can think a movie is gonna be great and it ain't, and it just doesn't turn out that way. Twister is gonna be fantastic in 4DX. That is gonna be fantastic. But I thought Quiet Place would be too, but nah, it really wasn't. Miss Hard8,
damn, that's crazy.
She want a refund. Then they was fighting in there. You know what I'm saying? These fucking women was in there fighting over a assigned seat. Apparently, all the seats are assigned. You know what I mean? When you buy a ticket, you cannot buy a ticket without picking your seats. So apparently somebody showed up late. So first of all, these two people in front of us, a dude showed up and he like, yo, all of these seats I paid for. It's 4 seats. Like, I paid for these 4 seats. So them two people that were sitting there, they got up, they left. They knew they was theater hopping. You know what I mean? Most likely they was theater hopping. You know what I'm saying? So they knew they was theater hopping and they just left. They ain't put up no fight. They didn't argue. None of that shit. They knew they didn't pay for them seats. You know what I'm saying? They probably thought that maybe because the theater was packed. Every seat was taken. There was not an empty seat in that motherfucker. That joint was packed. You know what I'm saying? So they knew they ain't paid for them seats. So when the dude came, he was like, yo, I paid for all 4 of these seats. You know what I mean? He was like, I don't mean no disrespect or nothing, but I paid for these seats. So they got up and they left. They knew they was theater hopping. They went to go see fucking Inside Out 2. They snuck in a Quiet Place. They know what's going on. They ain't fight. They ain't argue. They knew you know what I mean? They got up. They left. You know what I'm saying? Movie start. I guess the people showed up late. Motherfuckers was in their seat. So they didn't want to move. The shit got crazy. It was crazy as shit in that motherfucker. They was like, no, bitch, you gonna get out my motherfucking seat. They loud as shit. That shit was funny as hell. Everybody there cracking the fuck up. They like, what you laughing at? So we thinking the shit is over.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Yeah, I mean, we go back to watching the movie. Next thing you know, somebody flying down the motherfucking steps. I'm like, yo, what is going on? That shit was hilarious, bro. Like, Miss Hard8, like,
real 4DX experience.
Yeah, for real. You know what I mean? Miss Hard8, like, I'm ready to go. I'm like, chill. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm trying to see the movie and shit, but
the movie didn't even start yet.
The movie was already going by this time. You know what I'm saying? The movie was going. Yeah, the lights were off. The movie was going by the time the whole fight started. You know what I mean? Drinks got thrown. Motherfuckers flying down the steps. Shit was crazy. Everybody watching, everybody reacting in the whole theater. Like, oh, that shit was funny as hell. I'm laughing. You know what I'm saying? And so then that got situated. And then somebody comes to 4DX with a fucking newborn.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
First
of all, listen,
man, crying.
Babies need to be banned out theaters. I don't even know why. Like, if you got a newborn baby that don't even know where the fuck they at,
they're not even watching.
They need to be banned, dog. I'm like, it shouldn't be allowed. Like, there's no reason in the world why you would bring a child, an infant, to the theater. Even if it was for a kiddie movie like Inside Out, you still should not. Why is that baby here? The baby don't know what's going on, don't know nothing, don't know where they at, nothing. And that's fine. It's not the baby's fault, of course. Why would you bring a fucking infant to fucking 4DX
with the surround booming? And that can't be good for
all
the
that
baby.
yeah,
it can't be good for the baby.
Fuck
all
up the
that
hearing.
loud noise, the baby start crying.
They
so
developing.
They left with the baby. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, I guess they wasted their money. Maybe they went and got a refund. I don't fucking know. But they ended up leaving. It wasn't long. The baby cried for about 20 seconds, but it was so quiet. You know, it's a quiet place, right? So you already know how that goes. It's extra, extra quiet. So then when the baby started crying, it just sounded so loud. It was like, dog, really? You know what I mean? We got motherfuckers fighting. We got babies crying. What is going on? I don't understand. Anytime I see somebody walking with a baby, I'm like, why? You already know what's going to be the outcome. Like, come on, man. But anyway, it wasn't that long. Once they left, cool. Was able to finish the rest of the fucking movie. But yeah, it's wild, man. Atlantic Station is getting ghetto. That's the only 4DX theater in the whole Georgia. Like it's only one. That's the only one in the whole entire Georgia.
One.
Yep, wow. That's the only one. Other states got more, like New York, California. They got a bunch of them, but Georgia got one 4DX theater in the whole entire fucking state. So if you're gonna do 4DX, that's the only. And now we done been there a lot, right? We've done been there a lot. There never have ever been a problem like it was yesterday. We never seen nobody fighting. Nobody was ever fighting. Nobody was ever fighting over assigned seats and shit like that. That was the first time some ghetto shit actually went down in that motherfucker. But you know what I'm saying? I've been removed from that type of environment, and yeah, I was. I like. Yo, this is crazy. This fucking shit is crazy. Miss Hard8times. I don't want to go no more. I don't want to go no more. Like, I'm like, it's only one time. It ain't really no big deal and shit. The one lady was like, I'm gonna pop you. So we thought some shots was about to get fired up in that motherfucker. That shit was hilarious, dog.
Hey, that's why I tell you I only go on a weekday or the most obscure time I can go. Goddamn, I can't stand
while they sleeping
in the movie. Yeah,
they was in there rumbling yesterday, dog. Like it ain't never been like that. It was a lot of black people in there, which was kind of, I wouldn't say because it's usually it don't usually be a whole lot, like a lot of black people in there.
It do
not in 4DX.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Not at 4DX. So it was every seat was taken. Like
we're not paying extra.
Yeah, every seat was taken in that joint. So it was like a lot of black people in there. And like I said, we were all on our best behavior. It just was a couple of people. You know, they brought that nigga shit. And I don't blame them. If I show up and you sitting in my seat, you gotta get the fuck up.
No, all you do is go get the fucking person.
The usher.
And then let it.
No, you just show them.
Ain't no time for that. No time for that. Yo, get up.
My number.
But then that make you feel like you snitching or some shit.
So what? I don't give a fuck.
You just show them your ticket, and it will show the number. And
yeah, I know, but no, they did all that. The people wasn't trying to move. They just wasn't trying to move.
And, man, let the staff deal with that.
I will.
Deal with that shit.
Yeah, you right. But I'm just gonna choke slam you out my seat.
Dang.
I'm not going to go tell this shit. Hey, can you move them out my seat? Again, it comes to that where I can't do it. I'm not going to feel good within myself. I cannot go and get
the security guard.
Somebody else can go get the usher.
No, I wouldn't even deal with it. Look, I got on the plane.
The ushers are little kids.
Somebody's in my seat. I saw them. I turned right back around and said,
"No, listen. I'm not even knocking nobody that does that. That's the way you should do it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, you should go get the staff and had them removed.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. My thought probably I can't do it. I'm not gonna feel good about that. I'm gonna feel like a sucker. I'm gonna feel like a snitch. I'm gonna feel crazy if I run and go get somebody to move these people out my seat.
You gotta be more frank with them.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, I paid for this. Like, where's your ticket at? Like, you should be sitting in your seat because you cannot buy no ticket without picking your seat first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You can't even pick a seat with a gap in the middle. They don't even let you do that. Yeah, you can't even do that. You have to pick a seat next to you know how the seats are in four.
Yeah.
If two people got a seat and you want to pick the end because you don't want to sit next to somebody, no, you can't do that.
Yeah,
so it's no way. Yeah, you wasting space. So it's no way that they bought their ticket without picking a seat. So where the fuck is your seat at? Because
and why they arguing
here?
And why they arguing? If you know you're wrong, get the fuck up and go. Like,
Get the fuck up and go. Exactly. Get up.
They really
You're
wanted
on
to
the
do
wrong lead. Like, listen, it ain't work out the way you thought it was. You thought it was good because the movie had started. We wasn't here yet, but we here now. You gotta go.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't give a fuck if it's 10 minutes left. If I show up, you gotta move.
yeah.
That's why I get there early.
And I hate to say that I hate to say this about our people, but like I said, it was real
Our
quiet
people.
in here when it was just me and 5 other light-skinned people in there.
Shut up.
As soon as our people came in there, oh my God, these seats, what's going on? As loud as they can. Like, why? In the middle of the fucking movie.
It's always that though. Every time you go to 4DX, when them seats start moving, everybody is
That's
like,
the whole fucking movie. It was just
not the whole movie, but just as soon as it happens, everybody got that reaction. That's one of the good part. That's one of the best part of the experience. It's how everybody, like, you already know what's coming, how everybody react to it. But it's usually just in the beginning, and that's it. After the movie starts, ain't nobody still, you know what I'm saying?
Acclimated.
Yeah, but yeah, if I pay for the seat, you gotta move, dog. Like, you gotta move. It is what it is. Like I said, it was 2 people in front of us that didn't pay for their seat, and when the actual owner came, the actual person that rented out them seats,
They were quick.
Yeah, they got up and left. They didn't fight. They didn't argue. They didn't try to make a case. It was like, yo, I paid for all these seats and shit. I think they like moved over. He was like, nah, I paid for all 4 of these. And they was like, oh, all right. And they grabbed their shit and they left.
This is a separate group.
He was by himself and he bought.
No, this was a separate group. This was this was way before the bullshit started.
Okay.
This was when the lights were still on. They ain't even show the previews yet. And it was 2 people.
They were there.
These people were there when we first got there. Because when we first got there, the theater was empty. They was like one of the first 2 people in there.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, as things unfolded, they most likely came from another movie because they had popcorn and all that shit.
Yeah.
But they came from another movie and just went in there. But unfortunately for them, all these seats the whole theater was sold out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was like, damn, people turning up for a Quiet Place. That joint was mid. And it's gonna be the same thing for Wolverine and Deadpool. I'm quite sure every seat in that joint gonna be empty. But that's why you get there early. Get there early, secure your seat you paid for, and you ain't gotta worry about walking in there. Cause I don't want to deal with that. Honestly, I'll be trying to avoid confrontation. That's why I get there early. I don't want to deal with it because I'm not going to get no usher. I'm not going to get nobody. You know what I'm saying? You're going to move or we're going to start rolling around in this motherfucker.
Yeah, or you will be moved.
That's, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the outcome is, that's just the outcome. I'm not saying that I'm going to whoop their ass. They probably whoop my ass. Well, we definitely going to find out. We're going to be in this motherfucker. We're going to be banging. Pause.
Why though, man? Why
I'm not going to get nobody, dog.
Why
It's like that. It's like that.
You put yourself through the shit?
I feel like I'm being First of all, I'm being disrespected. I'm showing you my ticket. Hey, this is my... and listen, I'm not going to come ignorant. I'm going to come with respect. Hey, I think these are seats right here. We pay him my ticket. That's it. The number's on the back. This is how you...
Give him a chance.
You know what I mean? But I'm not going to go get nobody. I'm gonna come to you respectfully and nice as I possibly can. And if that ain't good enough, all right, then I'm gonna get on some ignorant shit, and then we gonna fuck the movie up for everybody in this motherfucker.
Fuck it up for everybody.
Damn.
Fuck it up for everybody. I don't mean to. I apologize to everybody, but these motherfuckers don't want to move. I paid this. That shit. 2 tickets is $60, dog.
I know.
That's just the admission.
It's $30 a seat for 4DX. You're going to move, motherfucker. It's $30 a seat. Yes.
Yeah, it's not a
per
regular
person.
Per person.
Oh my God.
$30 per person. You got to go.
Get your mans, man. Get your mans.
Oh shit.
Yeah, get it all.
$30 niggas dying for that seat.
It's not even about the money. It's just about the respect, dog.
Principle.
Yeah, principle is about the money for me. I feel you though.
It's about $30 principle, dog. It's 30. I mean, I remember when the movies was $5.75.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean,
$2 nights.
No, $5. That was for like a
$5.
7, 8 o'clock movie. $5, at night. At night the price always went up and shit.
Yeah.
Like daytime, the price matinee and all that be cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember when the theater was $5.75. Now we paying $30 a motherfucking ticket. 30. Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah. And the snacks is
Move the
crazy.
fuck out my motherfucking way. But you ain't go yet, Psycho, or you not going?
I'm going for Twister.
Oh, you're not going
Twisters,
for
man.
Quiet Place?
Get it right.
Nah.
You're not a fan of Quiet Place?
No, I mean the movie was good, but I just don't see it being good. I don't see the prequel being good.
Prequel.
Yeah, you see a lot.
Yeah, well, it was mid. It was mid. It serves no purpose. It actually just exists just to exist.
Mm.
It's almost like a money grab and shit, to be honest with you. I had high expectations for that shit.
Yeah, I'm putting up for Twister. That's about it. That's about it I can think of right now. I'm not even going for Wolverine. Like,
hold on, you really gonna miss Wolverine and Deadpool?
Not in 40X.
I've been.
Oh, you skipping that on 40X?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about to be the
biggest
biggest movie.
IMAX or something.
That's gonna be the biggest movie of the year.
Yeah, I watched that
locked
regular.
in.
Yeah.
Did you ever try like Screen X?
I've done that before.
I mean, I don't see much of a difference with that. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's just a bigger, wider screen, right?
Oh,
it's like multiple. It's multiple screens.
Yeah, it's like panoramic and shit.
Like
Goes around.
kind of like a 3-screen setup.
Yeah, it's a 3 screens from on it. Yeah.
I did that once for like some kind of tour somewhere, some kind of Animal Planet type shit. But
so you're not doing 40X for Deadpool? What you doing? IMAX?
Yeah, probably IMAX. Probably something either regular IMAX, 3D, anything but 40X for shit like that.
Who does regular?
Hold on, what? Hold on, but you did 40X for fucking regular. We don't do standard.
You can't go back.
You did 40X for Planet of the Apes, but you're not gonna do it for Wolverine and Deadpool.
That was good, man. That was good.
I'm quite sure that Wolverine and Deadpool going to be a better 40X experience.
You tell me how it was, and I'll go check it out.
Well, you only got that weekend.
I know.
You might get a nut. They might do 2. It's gonna be a real big.
Yeah, they might extend it.
I ain't trusting that. I'm gonna go to day probably. I ain't trusting that shit. That shit really pissed me off about the Bad Boy shit, man. That shit really pissed me off. It wasn't even in there for a week, I don't think.
Yeah, so if you got 2 big major movies coming out like back to back, you only get a week.
I don't even think that shit was a full week. I talked to you on Sunday. That weekend it came out. I mean, you had the podcast, and on Wednesday or Thursday, probably Wednesday, I went out there. I went up there, and it was replaced by Inside.
Oh yeah, well that's going. But you got that weekend, and then you may got Monday and Tuesday, and that's it.
Yeah. I was pissed the fuck off. It's like,
that's why they need to add more. They need to at least have like a. I mean, I know I'm quite sure that shit is expensive as fuck to build.
Yeah,
they need to at least have 2 theaters, dog. So a movie can last longer than 40 days. You got that one weekend. That shit crazy. That's why I be so packed and shit. And that's why I always choose 40X, because I know I ain't never got to worry about being in no empty movie.
Yeah.
I hate going to an empty movie theater, dog.
The best one I've seen so far, though, is that Top Gun, man. That was the one right there. As far as being 40X.
I ain't even see it because I had never seen Top Gun 1, so I ain't even.
Oh.
I'm not going to go. You know what I'm saying? I got to see the first one first. So I skipped Top Gun.
When it was flying and shit, like the seats was doing everything that they was doing, man, that shit was amazing.
I know that was crazy. They said Screen X was crazy for Top Gun too.
Oh yeah,
because when they was in the cockpit, that joint, with that surround screen, yeah, that shit was like,
that screen is a trip.
Yeah, you never been to Dolby Cinema, huh? Psycho?
No,
you never tried it.
Nope.
Fuck around and being that motherfucker asleep. If we would have went to Dolby Cinema, I'd have been asleep for Quiet Place.
Why you say that?
Well, they got them lazy boy recliners.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, and then the movie was boring as fuck, so I'd have been in that motherfucker napping, dog.
Snoring.
I already know Miss Hard 8 would have been asleep. I'd have been fucking
waking up in the credits.
Yeah, I'd have definitely been asleep for that movie.
The only thing I see that's worth it is 40X, though, man. That's the only thing I see that's really, really worth it.
I prefer IMAX. Premiere seats.
IMAX is cool if they actually shot the movie in IMAX with IMAX cameras.
Yeah.
I ain't did IMAX in so many years, man. Like once I discovered
wider screen, right?
Well, they got a way bigger screen.
Or that IMAX where it's like on the film, like
And the
what's
sound
that
is-
millimeter, 70 millimeter or whatever.
Yeah, if it's shot in IMAX, 70 millimeter, and it's IMAX with laser and shit. Like, cause the IMAX, they got a lot of fake IMAX theaters out there too, dog. You got to make sure.
Maybe that's
Yeah. So Mall of Georgia got a real IMAX theater, and I believe that Atlantic Station got a real IMAX theater too. But Mall of Georgia got a big IMAX, Joe. It's way bigger than the one in Atlantic Station. That joint big as fuck.
Okay.
Like it look like a state. It's like stadium seating. That joint like a stadium in that motherfucker. That joint crazy. That shit fit like 500 people in scene. That joint crazy. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. Yo, that is stupid. A baby would not only be bothered by the loud noises, but also hearing would be harmed by all that from the movie. Yeah, that's it just makes no sense. I'm guessing that I'm guessing they had a babysitter and the babysitter probably canceled at the last minute. And they was like, fuck that.
Wait outside.
It was like, we still going. Fuck that. We already paid these tickets. We still going. I'm guessing. I don't understand why you would ever plan to go to a movie theater with a baby.
Hey, if you can't find a babysitter, movie canceled, period.
Yeah, movie canceled. Facts. It's over. Fuck. We pissed off. Movie over.
Wait by the door or something. Shush the baby.
Reschedule that.
Yeah. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, I like how on apps such as Fandango, you can show that those are your assigned seats. You can bring up your phone, and of course it says it on there, which row and which seat. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I use to buy all my tickets, Fandango. Yeah, of course.
But hey, that situation though, they didn't care if it was their seat or not, right? They wasn't moving.
No, they wasn't moving. Yeah, they didn't care.
They wasn't moving.
And that joint snitching. them right there, all that whole row. Yeah, I've been in that joint. I'd have ran out that motherfucker. I'd have give you one chance, and that's it.
Specific.
I'd have ran out the theater too. I'd have dropped my popcorn and everything.
That shit was funny as shit. I just seen somebody flying down the steps. I'm like, what the fuck? The whole movie theater had the same reaction. Everybody was like, oh. That shit was crazy. I was like, yo, this is crazy.
Was it predominantly black people in there?
Yeah, it was mostly black people.
That wouldn't have happened in my the white joints. Then it ain't gonna be no. They would have. Everybody would have left. They would have got cops called.
Security guards.
Evacuate the building.
Yeah, that'd have been in it.
Talking
You're
under
in
the
the
breath.
wrong seat, Buster.
Yeah, nah, it wouldn't even been that. Everybody would have been about it.
That shit is crazy though. Like, listen, the gig is up, dog. You try to sneak in here or whatever, and it ain't work out for you. You got to get up.
He's embarrassed anyway. Trying to stand on business.
It was females.
Business. You got nothing to stand on.
It sounded like it was a dyke John. It was a dyke John. And, of course, in Atlanta, so you already know it was a gay John.
One of the masculine ones.
Yeah, it was, what I mean? So it was like, that shit was funny. We call each other names and shit. You ugly bitch.
Dang.
That shit was hilarious, dog.
How you arguing? You in the wrong? You wrong?
In the wrong? Yeah, you wrong. Like that's what I'm saying.
That's what women do.
Yeah, that's what women. That's what women do. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No, my fault. My fault.
No, keep going.
When you wrong, when women wrong, they gonna argue that shit down.
For real though.
You know how it is.
That shit crazy, man.
At least the bad women are.
But I would recommend that you just wait till the joint come home. I don't really think it's worth going. Maybe, people like it though. You know what I mean? People like the movie. I don't know why, but I think it was mid. I'm still gonna buy it when it come on 4K though, just because I want to make sure I complete the collection. But because I think I do. It is some parts I miss because due to the fight, being being new. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I just got to make sure. I'm glad. That's why I'm glad I was sitting where I was sitting, like in the middle. I'm always in the middle and shit. Like I ain't too close to the edges because when we was leaving, it was definitely slippery over there. Like they threw juice. It was like empty cups, ice all over the place. Like this shit was crazy, dog. This shit was. Listen, the funniest part when the fight started. A whole bunch of light just went in that direction because everybody pulled their phones out and had their lights on, their flashlights on. It was like, yo, this is hilarious, dog. Like, immediately, phones was out. I'm like, this is crazy. These motherfucking, we in the ghetto now. Psycho, I thought that was like the nice suburb type of part.
I mean, it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be. And they keep kicking the black people out. They keep kicking the little kids out, stuff like that. They got like a curfew over there now.
Yeah. They got the curfew because they asking us for ID and shit. I asked the lady, I'm like, why you asking us for ID? I said, we look young or something? She told me, yeah, you do. Oh, wow. Right. Thank you, but you know what I'm saying? I don't think I look like no fucking teenager. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck you asking for ID for and shit? She's like,
y'all went on what, Sunday? Saturday?
Yeah, we went yesterday and shit.
Oh, yeah. Y'all went on the worst motherfucking day to go.
Hood
packed in that motherfucker, too. There's so many people in that joint. Even Bad Boy. I had walked into the Bad Boy stand and that joint was packed. I'm like, damn, Bad Boy's still getting it. Okay, I love to see it. Shout out to Chevy Blaster for the super chat. Let me catch a woman trying to take my seat. What you gonna do?
That's ass? That's savage. That's savage.
Oh yeah, we forgot that beating up women and shit.
Is she mouth off?
We already knew.
Oh, that'd have been it. That'd have been into that shit.
That's funny as shit. Nah, that's hilarious. But you ain't gonna see it, Jay? You ain't Quiet Place?
I ain't gonna see that.
You're not in the Quiet Place?
No, I love Quiet Place, but I'm not. I don't like prequels. I'm not going to the theater to go see a prequel.
Oh, you don't like prequels?
No, I don't like that shit.
If it's a white woman as the star, you'd have went.
If my girl was in that joint, hell yeah. Damn, you already know. That's why I was mad as shit about Sicario too. They took her out of that bitch.
I still ain't seen that shit.
That shit trash.
I heard it. That's why I ain't never seen it. The first one was good. The first one good. The second one, I always hear it's trash.
That's cool parts.
No, it's not.
That's some cool.
That shit made absolutely no fucking sense. I'm like, what are we doing here? Fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's Quiet Place Day One. That shit make absolutely no sense. It exists for no reason. Like none.
Yeah.
Shit is crazy.
So it didn't explain what happened?
Huh?
It didn't explain what happened?
No, nothing. Not a damn thing. Basically what it did was it took, if you seen part 2, you know, the beginning of part 2, it showed like their day 1. It basically took day 1 and their day 1 from part 2 was like 5 minutes scene and stretched it to a full length film. That's pretty much what they did, and gave it and told the story from a different perspective, a different person. But it ain't do nothing to expand on the lore and anything like that. So when the real sequel come out, it should be a lot better, hopefully. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, real quick. Quiet Place, this new movie, that's just what you call it, a retelling of the first movie from a different perspective?
It's a prequel. It takes place before the first movie.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
We here. You all right,
Do you not know what a prequel?
Wait,
No, I didn't know it was a prequel. I didn't know it was a prequel. I didn't know it was
that the whole time.
I mean, I'll be around. You
got Mike loud as fuck. You lost.
So did you watch the trailer?
Nah.
Have you seen the first?
I don't watch trailers no more. But yeah, I've seen the first 2.
Okay.
But I don't watch trailers no more.
I mean, what did they one ain't help you out?
The what?
The Quiet Place Day 1, that didn't like give you a hint of what to expect?
I thought it was like what you call it, pretty much the first movie told from Wakanda girl perspective.
Well, the first movie don't take place on day 1.
Oh, I didn't know.
Hey, I got a question. So
I thought that's when they came.
When a preview come on, you just turn your head or you close your eyes?
Oh,
I turned that shit off. Oh, the preview. No, I haven't been in theaters in years, since Sonic 1.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, what's good?
Yeah, I got the app, so fuck that.
Oh, you just still.
Oh yeah, I'm one of them.
Yeah, that bullshit.
Yeah, that's okay. money in my pocket. Ain't nobody mad.
Oh, somebody mad. Somebody definitely mad. Somebody is definitely upset about that. No, I don't know. So let me ask y'all something. For the people that steal all the time, like Hezen, you, if this shit went away because of y'all, how would y'all feel about that?
Hey, you gonna keep your my name out your mouth when it comes to this piracy shit? Goddamn it, I don't steal. Support your physical media, goddamn.
For the people that steal, dog, like I'm talking about, like for the people that steal shit that is still purchasable. How y'all gonna feel if this shit went away because of y'all?
Be honest with you, the piracy will end long before everything else.
No, that's not. We're talking hypothetically speaking. We not. You know what I mean? If it was to happen, how would you feel about that? Like, would you feel like, damn, I should have paid when I had the chance?
Well, because of me stealing, that is gonna go away.
Because of you and millions of others that like to steal. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that, like, y'all know that these.
I'll feel sad.
Y'all know these industries need money to continue, right? If they don't get them, if they don't have no money to make this shit, then you can't get the entertainment.
I mean, I pay for the apps.
So stop stealing.
I pay for the apps.
You don't gotta steal everything, dog. Some shit you got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's okay to support at some.
Yeah, like if it's out of print, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, well, he said he don't be buying, paying for tickets to go see movies.
No, he ain't been. He don't go to the movies.
Man, yo,
nah.
What's the last movie you seen?
Sonic 1.
Sonic 1.
You gonna see
That was like 5,000 years ago.
Yo, I took my son, baby moms over there, and that was it.
Y'all gonna see part 2?
That was it. I saw part 2 already, but I already pirated that. That's so
part 3.
Yeah, he right.
Really
Part 3 gone. Yeah.
He proud of himself.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I get popcorn.
Damn right, I'm proud of myself. It's like back in the day when dudes used to steal cables, just like same shit.
They got clown too.
Yeah, but you ain't know no better then.
So we saved money back then. We saving money now.
You ain't know no better.
Walking around with Blu-ray discs and shit.
Listen, a lot of times, of course, you would love to get everything free of charge and all of that shit. That would be great, right? But you got to understand that these industries need to make money if you want the entertainment to continue. You know what I mean? Like, I buy games because I want AAA bangers to continue. I want big budget games to be able to be made. That's why I don't have no problem with supporting the games I buy, because I want them to continue to make big budget games. If I steal everything or get everything off a subscription service, then that future is probably in jeopardy.
Especially
yeah, go ahead.
Especially nowadays where movies is bombing left and right. Y'all gotta get in there.
Yeah, because they suck.
If you fuck with them.
You gotta
know they suck when you haven't seen it.
Who said I never seen it?
But I say he's saying
Who did see? That's what I'm trying to say.
He gonna find out one way or the other.
So you're not going to go see more Wolverine and Deadpool. You're just going to steal it.
See, nah, that's different. That's different.
Oh, how is it different?
Some movies I have to see.
What was going to change next month?
I'm just saying, Wolverine and Deadpool, that's different.
What's different about
Superman? That's different because that's the shit I fucks with, really, and I know it's gonna be good.
Yeah, but you know that you want to not pay for it. The whole argument was you don't.
So what does that have to do?
No, because you're saying that you don't go to the movies because again you can get it for free on the app.
No, I haven't been to the movies since Sonic because I've gotten on the app.
You have the app, so you can steal the shit to watch it for free. So why is Deadpool and Superman?
Yeah.
So why are you about to go pay now?
What do you mean why I'm about to pay? Because I'm really into it.
You lying?
But why you gotta be a lie though? Why you gotta be a lie?
I don't know. You was at a movie theater last week, nigga. Shut up.
This nigga said I was in movie theater last week. Alright. Now you just throwing shit out there, see what sticks, right?
But they caught his ass trying to steal some Jolly Ranchers to kick his ass up. That's why
you got the app. Listen, I got places. I got places I can go to watch shit for free, but I don't do it.
So the quality be like on point and shit.
And then,
you got
ads. Well, it depends. It depends. You gotta find the link though.
Arabic subtitles.
No, you can get. I mean, if that like okay,
You get good quality.
You know, I got the website where if you don't want to pay for I don't got to pay for streaming services. Like anything that on a streaming service, I can watch free of charge. But again, I don't do it because I don't want the shit to go away, just so I can save a few dollars.
I feel you. I still got Disney.
Like, if you in the movies, imagine they stop making them. There's no more movies. Like what? No. So my little couple of dollars can help to keep the shit going. Then you know what I mean, go ahead. But I got a website where I don't have to pay for no streaming service. Whatever's on, if I want to watch The Boys, I can watch it free of charge. If I want to watch whatever's on, whatever, any movie or anything, I can watch it free if I want to, but I don't. And plus, I want the best quality anyway, too. So
I feel you.
We ain't gonna cut corners on that. But I want the shit to continue. I don't want it to go away. That's why I don't care for streaming services when it comes to gaming, because if this shit hurting the industry overall, I don't want it. Get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? Take my little $60, $70. I don't even pay that, but take whatever I pay and put it to the good. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, they're gonna see with this streaming shit when they come to game, and they're gonna see in a few years. Don't even worry about it. Eventually this shit gonna come it's gonna come crashing down, dog. Watch. It's gonna come crashing right on down. The motherfuckers gonna wonder why. Damn, I thought that shit was a good deal. Yeah, for the time being.
I'll be long and gone before that happens.
Shit, that shit gonna happen sooner rather than later, man. But Sony just fired 250 people from their
the media joint.
The media joint. Hold on, I need to get the article up and shit. Hold on, didn't Sony just do a deal with Disney to release their movies on Blu-ray? Or am I tripping?
Let me look it up real quick.
I swore I just seen that.
They weren't already?
No, they made like an exclusive deal with like Disney to bring their like
PlayStation movies?
No, to bring their bring like Disney fucking hold on, somebody
like Disney Plus shit on Blu-ray.
Yeah,
they caught that nigga. They caught that nigga for piracy.
Word.
I looked
So, I don't know. I don't really know. I think it's something like that. But yeah, they just fired. This ain't got nothing to do with gaming, also, which is why you had a bunch of Xbots on Twitter.
Oh, why?
Sony just fired. Why ain't nobody talking about this? It ain't got nothing to do with gaming, motherfucker. That's why nobody ain't really talking about it. You asking the gaming community why they not talking about something that's non-gaming. Like, why you think, motherfucker? But anyway, it's just seeming like that physical media is far, because some people were saying that they think they're talking about like optimal like this, like that you just use the burn shit on and all that.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I think Blu-rays, I mean, go ahead.
Another one of Cycle's crazy predictions coming to life again.
Here we go. Nostradamus said, come on, man.
Here we go. What was the prediction this time, Cycle?
I'm saying digital games and physical games are going away.
Nigga, what the fuck?
No one.
You're right.
It happens all the time.
Yo, hold on, dog.
Like,
who the hell
nigga,
told you that was like,
Crazy.
that ain't gonna happen, Cycle? You crazy.
Who said that? What
Yeah.
All right, man.
Who this?
I'm gonna be fighting his own
I really want to know that. It wasn't this podcast.
Yo, Cycle is wild, dog.
I'll be tripping. All right.
Dog, yo.
Tie your shoelaces while you at it.
So you said that the future going forward is gonna be what you say, Cycle, exactly.
I said these consoles are gonna go digital, all digital, and we're not gonna have no physical media.
And people said you was crazy for saying
and I was
that.
saying, y'all kept saying, when is this gonna happen? When is this gonna happen? I said in the next
You
What
said
I say?
an app.
The next
You said an app on a fucking iPad or some shit. That's what we didn't agree with.
I never said nothing about no.
Yes, you did. Oh my god! I don't remember
No.
that nigga when he was like, you hit
No.
the
He
app.
was talking about the app.
I
remember that cycle. I remember that.
I did not say these consoles are going to turn into apps. I did not say that. Come on now.
You said
How did
something
you say
along
that?
them lines, dog.
I don't even believe that right now.
Hold on. So what was the app? You said something about an app then. What was you talking about with an app then? So you saying you never said nothing about an app?
I don't know. You said something about tablets. Like they all gonna be on.
No, nigga. You said you can hit. I'll put some money on that one. I'll put some money on
put
that.
Put money
one.
on what? What I say? What I say? Put money on it.
What you said?
Put that paper
like
down.
in a couple of years, it was like 10 years or something. You can hit an app, and you wouldn't even need. You wouldn't even need a
console.
You wouldn't even need a console. That you said that.
Yeah, that's facts.
Let's put some money on it then.
Oh,
no. I won't put some money
nah, don't put no money on it, son. Don't put no money on it.
I want to bet too. Fuck that. I want to bet for that.
I said that you're not going to need a console anymore, period, and you're just going to do it on the app.
That's what you said.
You
on
were
a
saying
tablet.
10 years.
You said a tablet. I mean, you said an app.
No. He's trying to play semantics. No,
I'm not going to play semantics.
You said that
just
in 10 years or so, we're not going to need a console no more. Like, there's going to be no more consoles.
Then you said it was like an app. You just hit the app, or hit the button, or hit the app, and that's
what
it.
you saying, player.
And that's what we was talking about the whole time. I
just heard tablet just now. I mean,
no,
like,
nigga, tablet. Don't know, nigga.
You didn't say nothing about an app.
I probably said something about an app.
You just said you didn't.
No. I said
You remember it now.
I said tablet.
But you also said,
back.
I just asked you, so you didn't say nothing about an app, and you said, no, I ain't say nothing about no app.
I didn't say it was
said
just going
that
to be
just
as
5
simple
seconds
as
ago.
nah, come on, man. All right, man.
Okay.
Yo, Psycho funny as shit, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Psycho be having the most basic ass predictions. Talking about, nigga, ain't nobody ever sitting here arguing about a digital future.
All right, man.
Nobody argue with you about a digital future, Psycho.
Okay. I mean, I again, because we keep going to that conversation because we kept going to that conversation about Xbox going all digital, and I'm like, Xbox is ahead of their time because this is what's going to happen anyway. We're going to go all digital anyway. I kept saying it's going to happen regardless. And y'all kept asking me, when is it going to happen?
Xbox ain't ahead of their time, really, because
I mean, they were ahead. I don't know what's going on with them now.
Not really. They were just trying to...
like PC already did it.
I know, but if PC was doing it, then what was the issue with consoles doing it?
People want to own because PC, like you already know,
DRM.
like, with PC, you already know what you're getting into when you sign up for it. As far as consoles go, it always had.
I mean,
physical
PC
thing.
was physical too.
Well, but it wasn't like
It wasn't the main part of it.
That kind of went away real fast.
They started off. You had to buy them big ass.
No, for sure.
I remember
that kind of went away kind of like real fast, and it was a great thing that people wanted. They ain't want to deal with that shit no more. As far as consoles go, though, that's always been a physical thing. You know what I'm saying? Owning your games and having the physical game and shit like that. So once they were trying to take that away, of course,
that shit was dumb.
There's gonna always be a little bit of pushback in the beginning.
That's the natural progression of media in general.
Yeah, but
it's to go digital.
Sony, hold on, I got it. What's the
Not
article?
all the way though.
Fucking article. Where the fuck is this article?
Yeah, I agree with that. Not all the way. At least keep some of the physical.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said your mic.
Like the collector's edition should be physical.
The what?
Is that nigga in a jail cell?
Collector's edition. Nah, I just got them on JBLs. My bad.
What we doing today?
They said your mic making their neighbors complain.
I'm talking shit about my mic.
Wait, is that bad? God damn.
No, you just loud. You just really.
You extra loud. Turn it down a little bit.
It don't sound bad.
Just a
it's
touch.
Loud.
Yeah, you loud.
All right, how about this? Is this okay?
You still
Get out my ear with that. What the
come down a little.
Oh, damn.
Turn the mic down.
And I'm whispering too. How you turn the mic down?
We don't know.
What are you on, like a phone?
Turn it up.
See, this is why I don't do PC.
Damn, man.
You on PC, don't know how to turn your mic down?
That's
Like,
why if your IQ ain't above you,
Nigga, I'm old.
You got a Windows
What is
XP going crazy.
How old are
over
you?
there, man.
you got a
Nigga, ME. I got a window ME.
got a Dell.
The Sony Group is to cut 250 jobs from a recordable media business and gradually cease production of optical disc storage media products, including Blu-ray discs, according to the sources. So it's not even official yet. That's why people, when they said recordable media, that's why people think they more talking about like burnable disc and all that type of shit, not necessarily movies and all that. Of course, not games and all that type of shit. So, but this is the future that we're moving towards. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, they didn't do nothing to push people away from DVD, to be honest with you. By keeping it around, most people just buy that. That's why anytime you look at the sales figures, DVD is always the top seller of said movie. Because they didn't force them to move the fuck on like they should have. They should have been stopped production on fucking DVDs. Force people to move to Blu-rays and so on and so forth. So that's where we at now. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is, man. It sucks, but
hey, look at that. Look at that. I dropped something in the private chat.
What is for?
Just check it out. Look at this.
That's safe for work.
Oh, hey, Cycle.
What?
You got some explaining to do.
I think Cycle tweeted out on December 22nd, 2023.
The paper trail.
I think it will be native and app, then streaming.
Your ass left some breadcrumbs.
Okay. Did I say tablet though?
Come on, man.
You first a second. You just where they put apps at, nigga?
Oh,
you know what I mean? What the hell?
Where they put apps at, brother?
I mean, on everything. On everything.
Mostly, what do we know that's mostly on? Mobile devices, correct?
Most synonymous.
Phones,
what is it most synonymous with?
On a TV, it's going to be on a tablet.
Everything.
No, my God.
True that. So, is anybody like? How do y'all feel about this shit? Like, do y'all still buy movies, or are y'all like, fuck it, y'all good? It ain't no big deal.
I buy them digitally.
You really buy them?
I do buy them.
You got receipts?
We got King Kong vs. Godzilla.
Yeah, I got physical.
I ain't bought a physical joint in fucking 360 days.
So I'm not really proud. I'm not really happy about this. If it's going to fuck up Blu-rays, because I like buying Blu-rays of movies I really want. Right now, I mean, unless they improve streaming, or you know what I mean, or let me download.
I mean, buying for what though? Like, I don't need a bunch of fucking plastic cases in front of my TV. Like, and I don't need to spend $30 on a movie, or $20, whatever it is, on a movie when I can just watch it whenever I want to.
Physical got better quality, audio and visual. So you can get a kaleidoscope where you can get, perfect quality, but that shit is thousands upon thousands of dollars. I think it's like 8,000-10,000 or some shit for that machine. But
the thing is the quality worth it? Does it really make that much of a difference?
Yeah, buddy.
It's worth it to me.
I'm just saying in general. Like,
to most people, it's not worth. No, to the average person, no. The average person, no. That's why people still buy DVDs. To the average person, no. The average person ain't gonna really see no difference. You showed your mom a stream of a movie and then show her the physical, she ain't gonna know the difference. She ain't gonna know, and most people don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's only for the audio files and the visual geeks and all that type of shit. Other than that, most people do not. Netflix, Disney, Amazon Prime, all of that shit is good enough. But the majority, 99% of the population is fine with that.
Yeah, and that's why these companies are doing what they're doing, or are going to do what they're going to do. It's because they're here to cater to the masses and get the most amount of money for their investment. So
to the masses.
No, they got to cater to both.
No, they don't.
Majority rules.
Yeah, majority rules, and we only a small people that care about the audio and the visuals are only a small, small minority. I mean, I'm talking about 0.1% or some shit like that. They're gonna cater to the masses, and you're gonna lose. All the purists, you're gonna lose. It's not enough of them. So it is what it is. It's just hopefully they can get the streaming better, and they can get if you're gonna go to the all digital future, then you're gonna please improve it. Please improve it. But we'll see, man. We'll see, because right now it ain't looking good. Speaking of that, Game Pass is now going to be on Apple Fire Stick, right? So
they really put that shit everywhere.
They said these Xbox going to start counting Apple's Fire Stick sales now. For some reason,
they're already doing
it. They think that this is like a major deal for Xbox. They are, they said it's 200 million Fire Stick owners or some shit like that. I don't like.
That'll drive up the sales a little bit.
How far you think it? Like, how do you think it'll have a big impact?
About at least no less than 1 million, I would assume.
Cloud gaming is fucking garbage. Did y'all try that shit?
All the input lag. No, we ain't doing it.
You said try what?
Cloud gaming.
Yo,
the fuck? You think it just crashed to the ceiling?
It was okay. It wasn't.
Whoa.
I wouldn't try to play a Call of Duty with it, but it's okay for a single player game. It'll work.
It depends on what single player game you playing. If you need
visuals, it looked nasty. First of all,
yeah, that's true.
It looked nasty and it feel nasty.
You have to have good upload and download.
Well, you only need good download, right?
No, because you need upload for the input.
Oh, yeah, that shit.
That's facts.
That shit ain't it. That shit is not it. But you think it's gonna have a small? You said about 1 million, maybe.
I think, and no less than 1 million. Especially, are they on Roku's? Because I don't know which one's more. Which one sells more? I know Roku's be everywhere.
Fire Stick.
I don't know. I don't think it's on Roku.
I don't even know.
I think it's just on. I think it's just on. Yeah, I think it's just going to Fire Stick for the first time. But most people that buy a Fire Stick, they don't buy a Fire Stick to save money. I mean, or spend money. They buy that shit to hack it and get all the shit for free.
Yeah, jailbreak it and all that.
Yeah, they jailbreak it and all that shit.
That's true.
So I don't think it's gonna have no significant difference.
Only significant difference.
I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
Only what's gonna be a significant difference is if they advertise differently, because they just ain't doing it right now.
It'll be right on that first page, just like all the damn Pride Month. Yo, can you turn your mic down?
Yeah, whoever moving, turn your mic down.
we all know who it is.
It's going to be Xbox is coming to Fire Stick, and you're going to be able to play popular games without a console. That's what they really pushing. Don't need a console. Get you a controller, and you in there like swimwear. You know what I mean? You're going to be able to play top titles like Starfield, Fallout 4, and Forza Horizon 5 on your Fire TV. No console required. That's already. Yeah, go ahead.
I say it's a sad state of affairs, man.
So this is the same thing with Samsung, right? It's already like every Samsung TV got the Xbox app on it, and you can do the same exact thing: play Starfield, Fallout, whatever you want without a console. So it's now coming to the Fire Stick TV devices and the Fire Stick. So it's pretty much the same thing. And I don't know how well like it's done because of the Samsung deal that they got going on, but it's always in your face. That's why when Cycle was saying advertising, like you always see it. If you got a Samsung TV, you always see that shit.
That's passive marketing. That's like put it up, and hopefully they click on it and just try to see what it is. You gotta go at the people. You gotta give them actual. You gotta put it in their fucking face, like commercials and at movie theaters and shit like that. You saw the next Call of Duty only on Game Pass, even though it's not only on Game Pass. You say only on Game Pass. Get it for free.
Or
only
best
on Game Pass. Whatever.
First.
They'll come out with something like you buy a Fire Stick, because with Prime Day coming up soon, they buy a Fire Stick, get month free of Game Pass or some shit. I guarantee
they don't do shit like that. They put like little ads up and bullshit, like passive, like guerrilla marketing, basically.
People
No, I'm
just
saying, well, you got Prime Day. You got Prime Day coming right up. That's what I think about 2 weeks now. I think they'll advertise it alongside that. You know what I'm saying? Because Fire Stick's usually be the highest selling. I think they'll do that with that.
When it comes to the functionality of this, do you think people got a point, or are they underestimating the general public when they say that most gamers won't care? And when you see how bad the input lag is and the visuals and all that, do you think that most gamers that try this won't care and they will still do it, or or is people really underestimating the general public?
I don't know, because general public is stupid. I mean, I don't know when it comes to gaming.
It has to be good, and it has to be games people want to play.
Because you can dance show. You can. I don't think you need to even be like a crazy gamer to be able to feel that something just ain't right when I'm moving the controller and all that, and the character is delayed on the screen and
see like
that, getting bodied.
Back in the day when I was playing on PS1,
yeah.
Oh my God, echo.
Way back.
Like for some reason, I thought like when the frames drop, I used to thought, oh damn, the disc skipping. I used to think that, and when I got older, I started realizing what frame drop was. I was like, okay, that was frame drop. I used to think the game was skipping. I mean, I don't know, because that could translate to certain people now. Like they don't know. Like I just think they just don't know. Oh, I got bad connection or some shit, But
no, what if they just do it to where they say you can't play these games unless you have this amount of upload and download? And that's just.
I think you do got to test your. I think you do test your connection.
I think you have to have 5 or something, 5 up and
not even the minimum. Like take it up a little bit just in case. You know what I'm saying? Like say if 8 is the minimum, 10 is the minimum, whatever it is.
Dude, most people got that though. Like my internet is pretty fast for with the recommendation. It pretty much exceeds.
And it's still lagging?
The recommendation. Yeah, that shit was still lag. I was playing Fortnite. That shit was still laggy.
You got to play at a specific time of the day because they throttle your internet connection throughout the day. Everybody on that bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I did the connection test. And it was, it was like, it was good to
do
go.
it at 1 o'clock in the morning. It'll run fairly well. But you do it at when everybody doing remote work at home, and you get problems.
Yeah, that shit was. I don't know. I mean, I'm just not. I definitely could see. I guess you would have to put like a kid on it and see how they feel about it. But I'm saying it's been on. Samsung is the top selling TV in the world. It's been there for the longest, and the needle ain't moving. So I don't really know why people think Fire Stick is all of a sudden going to do something also. Most likely, you got a Samsung TV. I mean, most people, again, because it's like the top selling TV in the fucking world, most people at least got a Samsung TV that can do that shit. As long as your shit can connect to the internet, you got a smart TV, you got that app on there, and it's pre-installed. It's already right there, ready for you to go.
They probably already got a console to begin with, so why would they even invest in trying to do this whole cloud shit with the Xbox?
Yeah, that's true too. But the internet funny, the Twitter funny as hell. Twitter is its own like fucking Twilight Zone and shit as far as like when it come to gaming. It's just some different weirdo shit going on Twitter when it come to like gaming news and all that shit.
What they say now?
Just about the whole Fire Stick thing, just the way people act, and what I mean? They're gonna start counting Fire Sticks and all that. Like it's just weird. It's like, what are y'all talking about? Like that shit ain't going. I don't think nothing's going to change. I told y'all, I think last week. At this point, Xbox is just a shit brand that nobody cares about. It's shit. It's nothing it can do at this point. There's nothing that Microsoft can do to turn Xbox around in the eyes of the public. I just think that it's over.
Outside of fully going third party.
Yeah, I just think that brand is just, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, ain't that what they doing?
It's shit.
Yeah, but
pretty much. They kind of, they pretty much
still easing into it, so they're just ripping the Band-Aid off.
Yeah, they don't want to just rush into anything. You know what I'm saying?
Put Halo on there today.
Shout out to Matt Laser for the super chat. F that. Usher. They in my seat. I'm from ATL. Everybody has guns now because can carry without a permit here. I'm not dying over a seat, bro.
He's telling, see?
I get it, dog. I get it. You know what I'm saying? That is dumb. That's some dumb shit, right? That's some dumb shit. Shout out to Sarai Aries for the super chat. Psycho said something about a launcher for PlayStation.
Huh?
Psycho be saying a lot of shit he don't remember.
I said what? Hey, you do too, motherfucker. when I say that, episode, motherfucker.
I know verbatim what that nigga said, and he out here playing bullshit right now. I thought you was a real one at one point.
Man, I'm really than half you niggas. What you talking about?
Whoa.
Shout out to Dante. Go ahead.
No, you support Elon Musk. I don't want to hear it. No,
I do support his companies. I do support his companies.
Wild bull. Shout out to Dante 61680. Did Psycho finally accept that Microsoft invented the term console exclusive, or is he still in denial? Don't get this nigga started. He's still in denial.
I'm still in denial.
Move on, man.
Let's just go. Let's just move on.
No matter how much evidence you present, he's just not going to accept it. So just let it go, dog.
Microsoft started the word console exclusive. Let's just move on. They did it.
Shout out to I'm Chris the Don One Game. He said, "Can someone please tell the Mortal Kombat dude to turn his mic down?" And Cycle, they've been saying we going all digital since PS3.
Okay, it's happening, ain't it?
Wait, is my mic still out?
That's good now.
You good?
Yeah, that's good. That's kind of old. Yeah, it's good. Man. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, "Crazy that DVD's still around. It's cheap. That's why 100. Yeah, it is crazy. Like it's insane. But I like again, most of the public don't see a problem with DVDs.
Why
the fuck are you out buying DVDs of all things though?
Facts, not even Blu-ray. You said DVDs.
It's serviceable.
I don't know why y'all think that. Like you said, people don't care about the quality as long as they get to go see it.
Long as it's clear enough, that's all they care about.
They do not care.
Psycho always questioning people's purchases, man. God damn.
You gotta understand. Listen, Psycho. When you gotta understand, when it comes to Blu-ray, it's like, why should I get that? Right? The average consumer gonna be like, what do I need that for? I gotta buy a new TV. Well, not really a new TV, but I gotta buy a new Blu-ray player. I gotta make sure I got the right cable. It's just too much.
No, what I'm saying,
right audio setup.
What I'm saying is that's like the worst option of the three. You can watch it right now digitally. You don't have to leave your house. You don't have to get up, put the disc in. You got to do nothing. Or you can get it on Blu-ray. Why the fuck would you buy a DVD?
Again,
you got a lot of people got vans and shit with their kids, got books and them fucking DVDs. They put them shits in the back of their car. They
all right, niggas ain't doing that no more.
Yes, they do.
Niggas ain't doing all that with the little. We talking about the OG, the little disc cases and shit, like thousands of discs in there. They ain't doing that shit no more.
Yeah, like what
this ain't no stuff. We ain't doing all that.
Hold on. I said the minivans.
Most minivans
like
these now.
Yeah, all of them shits got.
Yeah, but you can cast them shits because they're small.
You can, but a lot of them don't. You still need.
Yeah, man, you can do that, but you know.
Yeah, trust me, I'll be around enough soccer moms. I know what the fuck they got in them damn cars.
Most people don't care though, Psycho. They just don't care. They don't see the benefit of going to Blu-ray. They look at a DVD and they like, that picture is good enough for me. That picture is good enough for me. Just like most people look at streaming. They look at Netflix. That picture clear enough for me. So,
I mean, look at the TVs they got on their walls and shit. I mean, say enough there.
Yeah. See, going from VHS to DVD, that was huge. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't need to buy a new TV. You didn't need a new TV. Yeah. You seen the benefits immediately.
Yeah, the crazy menu.
Like, I mean? Yeah, all that shit. All that shit.
Be able to skip and go where you want it. When we did that, I was like, oh my, you ain't got to rewind the tape and go. Oh,
you ain't got to rewind. None of that. The quality was better immediately. Everything. Like going from VHS to DVD was a big leap, but going from DVD to Blu-ray, to most people, they don't see it.
Yeah.
They don't see it.
It's just like 1080p to 4K to some people. They just don't see it.
They don't see it.
My dad, I finally got his ass to get a that. He finally got off that bullshit ass Sharp. I don't need this shit. He got a $50 Sharp.
God damn.
Sharp used to be that shit though.
Sharp Aquos was shit.
That used to be Best Buy used to own them. But then my dad, it's a 70-inch. I was like, that just because it's a big size TV don't mean it's good. Like, that's how niggas are. I don't know what it is.
All that matters. TV big. That's all that matters, dog.
Yeah, like this old busted ass shit. Got on that fucking OLED. He was like, "Oh, all right, I see what you talk about." Had that glass panel that get off that plastic shit you got on the front.
I had one of the Sharp Aquos TV, bad as shit when they first came out because they added you know how colors is made up of RGB, right? You know, red, green, blue, and shit. And they came out with they added the yellow. That shit was it was supposed to make the colors so much better and all that. I wanted the sharp aquas bad as shit. They wanted like 5,000 for a fucking 42-inch. She was like, man, you don't get the fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
I had a Zenith. That was my first.
I had a Magnavox. Hold on, you talking about back in the day?
Yeah, well, 2000 and when Call of Duty 4 come out, the Modern Warfare. Yeah, that was my first joint. Ooh. And my girl, she was. I was playing on the RCA cables my whole half the generation. She brought it. She's like, "You've been playing without an HDMI cable?" I was like, I don't what I need that for. She plugged that bitch in. I was like, dang. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think I need that shit, man. White guy. I don't remember her ass.
That's crazy. Yeah. Should have kept. She sounded like a keeper.
Her dad was racist. I spent the night over at her house. We went to go see Paranormal Activity. On the way back, this dude crashed in the back of my car, tore all my shit up. I was like, you think your mom let me stay on the couch or something? Because half my bumper was hanging down. I was like, it was nighttime. We get over there. Her mom was like, yeah, he can stay, it's fine, but your dad's at the bar. Whatever. So we get in there. She's like, but he got to sleep in the living room and you sleep in the room. And she was like, all right, that's fine. So I slept on the floor, but she slept on the couch. She fell asleep on the couch. Her dad came in. He's like, Eric. She's like, what? We in the middle of sleep. It was like 3:00 in the morning. He said, get this nigger out of my fucking house. He said, this big lip nigger. He was like, this big lip nigger is selling drugs to you. I already know what he's doing. He already know what he's doing. I was like, oh my gosh. I said, all right, let me get up out of here. I said, I'll see you later, Erica. He said, no, the fuck you won't. She moved out that day. Oh man, I'm piping that down. I met her off the softball team too, man.
That's some wild shit.
Glen Burnie, Maryland. Yeah, I wanted to swing on him, but I don't know. I was lynched your dumb ass. Absolutely, I was a little nigga at that time too. You already know. His son was in there too, standing by the door and shit. Like he was gonna do something. I was like, no, out of here. Yeah, I should have known.
Why didn't they warn y'all? Why the daughter knew and the mom knew?
She was young. The mom. She didn't know that I was black, and that's what it was. That was the first time I met her, and then she just didn't want to say nothing at the get go. And then when he came in the house. That joint, because he first came in, stared at me, went in the living room, went back. I was like, hey, how you doing? He stared at me, left, and then came back like 2 hours later. Then that's when the episode came to. I was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. He wasn't even drunk at the time. I was like,
ain't nobody give you a heads up? Like, hey, he behind the closet real quick.
Yeah, I was like, how you doing? My name's Jay. I don't give a fuck what your name is. Fuck about my crib. Yeah, it is what it is, man.
That's wild.
You survived though.
Well, I was tearing that shit up for the next 2 years. She was old. That was the first one I had that was older too. She's like 4 years older, but it mean a lot. She showed me a lot. So
shout out to Master for the super chat. Hey, have you tried Bravia Accord? What's the best TV? Yeah, I tried Bravia Accord. It's good. It's pretty good. On the TV, I don't know about on PlayStation. It ain't like on the TV, it's good, but on PlayStation, it's kind of different. You know what I'm saying? The best TV is Sony. That's the best TV. Sony OLED. But I don't know. It's kind of whatever. It's whatever you think. Go to Best Buy, check it out, and make your own decision, man. It is what it is. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. What was the name of that gamer tag I made up? Cycle.
It's about me. Obama. OBOMBER.
Can't find it.
Oh, no, Cycle. He was definitely bullshit with that.
No, I wasn't. Okay, look, hold on, man. Look at my homeboy, right?
You should be able to find it.
Hold on. I'm gonna come homeboy right now. I'm gonna see if he answers.
Nigga, we ain't trying to hear what he got to recite from the script.
It ain't recite nothing.
Send that nigga a whole script.
We believe you.
No, you don't.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I remember when they were making DVD and VH1 combo players where you could use both. Yeah, that shit was funny. They did that shit. They did that shit for Blu-ray too. They had the Blu-ray and the DVD combination.
Them shits go for like almost like $400 now. The VHS.
Yeah, you try to buy one of them shits now. Yeah,
it's like a vintage item.
Yeah, I kept mine.
You still got yours? You got a VHS.
Yeah.
Which one you got?
I think we have some.
Oh my God.
Hey, Will, I got a question for you, bro. Look, don't say no name. Don't say your name. Don't say my name on them like that, right?
Yeah, what is your name?
Hold on.
He knew he was on bullshit.
He knew you was the feds. Don't say no name.
Hold on.
Hey, don't say no names. Don't say nothing like that, right? I got a question for you. You got a second?
Yeah.
All right. So when we were staying in East Point, not Mortal Kombat, but what game did we always used to play online?
Tekken.
Not the fighting game.
This nigga.
Online. The shooter.
Mortal Kombat.
Not
Yo, he fucked the script up.
Street Fighter.
What? Army shooting game? The game that you play right now?
What is that? Fortnite?
No.
Oh my God!
No, they don't even
Call it Duty.
Shake it out.
Phone up, dog.
So hold on. What was my
Keep fishing.
Not Psycho Gamer, but what was my thank you.
Nah, and if you had like 8 misses, nigga.
That's all I had.
He didn't even know what game I was playing. He ain't say Call of Duty.
That
He
nigga
ain't
said
say that.
military.
All right, cool.
That nigga said military shooter. That nigga said Fortnite.
That nigga said SOCOM.
That boy probably high or something, man.
No, he
Nah,
not. No,
we
he
ain't trying to
not.
hear that shit.
No, he not.
He said military shooter. He said Fortnite.
Man.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Like, well, I'm sorry, man, but you shouldn't have called that nigga.
Hey, but when I asked him what was my gamer tag, what did he say? He said,
Boy, look,
he got that right.
don't
That's
even
part of the
matter. It don't
script.
even matter no more.
Hey,
After
you
the
can't
light-
make a script like that.
Nah, that nigga swung 3 times and missed. That's out.
Yeah, he struck
That's
out.
out, nigga.
Motherfucker
Nigga
said,
tore his ankle,
motherfucker
twisted that
said
shit all
Tekken,
open.
though.
And shit.
He was naming everything but fucking
Call of
like,
Duty.
military shooter. Fortnite. Like nigga.
He was confused too, so I know y'all didn't play COD like that back in the day. There's no way.
No, I used to play. We used to play COD every fucking day, man.
What COD?
That shit every
Limbo?
fucking day. Modern Warfare 2
They don't got
every
no-
fucking day.
Oh, we fuck with you, Psycho. You a good dude.
I know.
Shut up. Hellblade 2 failed to crack the top 100. Psycho.
Oh,
How you feel about
there's
that?
no surprise. Dude.
I don't give a damn.
No, on some real shit though. It did not crack the top 100, dog. Like, do y'all think Ninja Theory might be in trouble?
All right.
never
No, they
thought
got
that was
one
out
more.
of trouble.
They're going to give him one more.
They got one more chance.
Yeah.
Jay, I think you're being too lenient.
Hellblade.
No, they're going to give him one more chance. They're going to give him one more
Now,
chance.
people, of course, was using Game Pass as an excuse. But that fell apart when you realized that other games that also launched on Game Pass were able to crack the top 100, like Hi-Fi Rush, like Starfield, and a few other games were able to crack the top 100, releasing on Game Pass day one. So that excuse is out the window. I knew it was going to be bad because, well, first of all, you was going to need PC to save it. And it was dead on PC from pretty much day one. It was already dead on PC.
Look at the numbers.
You know what I'm saying? If you look at the
Steam chart.
the Steam numbers and all that, nobody was playing that shit. That shit was dead. It was like, dog. By like after a week, that joint was really
I'm
cooked.
pulling.
That shit, that like Hellblade did so bad on Steam. I'm actually quite surprised. I didn't even think it would do that bad.
I mean, it's
I
all
thought the graphics and all that shit would attract people.
it's all time peak on Steam was 3,800.
Yeah, you know, it
24-hour peak is only 142.
Oof.
I
Ooh.
mean,
that joint dead. Right now, they got 141 people on it right now.
yeah.
That joint dead. So it ain't cracked the top 100. So it's seeming like it's doing worse than Hi-Fi Rush. And I'm bringing up Hi-Fi Rush because that did what it did, and then the studio got shut down. So this is doing worse than Hi-Fi Rush, it would seem. Man, Ninja,
definitely probably cost way more, right?
Yeah, for sure. I'm quite sure they sweating bullets at work right now. Like, hey, like they don't know when they're gonna get that call or see that tweet. Like, this shit wild, man. What y'all think happened, man? What happened? Why nobody chose to,
They didn't even advertise.
Game link.
You said they didn't advertise it?
I don't think they advertised it, did they?
No.
They advertised it.
They barely.
No, they
advertised
didn't.
it.
Where?
Even a month
Yes, they
in,
did.
it was like
They
barely.
You mean where?
Where?
Nigga, answer the question.
Well, it was on YouTube, Twitter. I seen it.
I ain't never seen that.
He's
shit
seen a
on Twitter.
fanboy. He's seen a fanboy using it in the console
I
wars
ain't-
ammo. Nigga, we're talking about officially doctored by Microsoft.
If remember, this
Commercial
was a complaint leading up to the
Well,
that they.
I'll be honest with you. If they don't advertise it on Times Square, then it's not big. And that wasn't there. It wasn't there.
So then you just contradicting yourself there because it wasn't everywhere.
No, I said they advertised it. I didn't say it was a big advertisement.
Bro.
But they did advertise it.
All right.
But
you
nah.
know what mean advertise it, right?
But
Well,
now, people weren't
y'all talking
complaining.
about big advertisement?
Yeah,
Oh, all right. My bad.
it was a major release, right? People were complaining leading up to the release that they wasn't advertising it. Aaron Greenberg claimed that they was about to roll out this big advertisement. It never happened. You know what I'm saying? The game did not crack the top 100, which is pitiful.
Probably because it's not even a game, from what people were saying.
I mean,
It-
Yeah, the game length hurt it. The game length hurt it. It's like 5 hours, right?
it's about 6, 7 on average. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Ninja Theory, well, you said they were gonna give them one more chance because they did announce that they working on another game or something. So I guess that sound about right. If their next game doesn't do anything, then it's probably gonna
They
be
got a lot to
a
prove.
wrap for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they need to make more of an interactive type experience with them. And they're walking in the line shit.
Yeah, Walker and his glorified.
Dog, they
That was
need
the
to
biggest
go.
complaint.
Xbox need to go third party.
They are.
I don't want that. I really don't want that.
Jay, it's too late.
It's gonna happen.
It's
It's
too
already-
late, man. It's too
I
late.
don't want
I think anything associated with Xbox is just nobody wants nothing to do with it.
I wouldn't say that. It's just they're not good at building new IPs that people care about. Now, I do like that they're trying to bring Gears back. Gears,
Start with
hype
Xbox,
again.
dog.
You said what?
Because it start with Xbox.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They failed this past decade, you know. So now their best foot forward is going third party.
They need to go third party and come out with a new name.
Nah,
They need to rename that shit. Yo, Xbox just leaves a bad taste in people's mouth, dog. At this point,
But they know it's synonymous with Microsoft though, and Microsoft name got to be on it, so they're gonna know it's damn near the same as Xbox anyway.
but still, a new name definitely gives things a fucking fresh perspective on things and shit. It gives
I can see.
people a sense of
Couldn't they?
I
it's
can see
actually
that.
something new.
But we need the
They
action
couldn't even get
behind
the
it.
damn name wrong, right? Should have been Xbox 720. I don't know.
But then where would they go from there? Though? That's what I always thought.
They go all the way up.
The Xbox 1080, like 1440 and shit.
1440. Xbox 1440.
Better than what they did get, but
That nigga-
they're bringing Gears.
Y'all think this 720 name would have popped though? Y'all think that would have worked?
No.
Nah.
That would have worked way
It would
better.
have been better
one.
than one. Yeah.
People called the OG Xbox One. That's what we always called it when the 360 dropped.
It should
And
have.
I know it was called the one. It was the all-in-one, the home entertainment joint. It was ass.
It should have been the
It was
Xbox
720.
3 and left it alone.
Either
Xbox
or.
3.
I'd take a 3 over the 1. I'll take,
Yeah, I take 3.
Xbox 3.
But they,
720 would have been fine too, but I mean, been better than 1.
3?
I don't like 720.
Could you have Xbox 3
Like too many numbers.
and then Xbox 3? Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
that would have messed up too though.
Nah.
That
You
wouldn't
think
have
about
worked.
X 360 then 3, yeah, it would have kind of messed some shit up.
I don't think so.
Or
Yeah, because
Infinity
360 then 3? Like, no, that wouldn't have worked.
So y'all think it goes back? Y'all think Xbox 360 to Xbox One was better than it?
Yeah, what was the
That's
one
trash,
about?
too.
Better than it?
Oh, that's
Xbox
trash.
One.
I think Xbox 1 is
they
trash.
haven't.
I think
Xbox.
Xbox 3 would have been trash. They should have just called it like Xbox Infinity or something. I don't know.
No.
Infinity or
'Cause then what's the
720
next
would have been fine.
Xbox Ultimate.
Xbox
they would have died either way.
Xbox
No,
Omega Alpha.
Yo, that Xbox
720 wouldn't have
Infinity
made
is a good
sense,
idea
though.
for the next system.
If you
'Cause
call
listen,
it,
yeah, go ahead.
if
Super
you call it the
Xbox.
3, you can just easily say, "Hey, this is our third generation."
Nah.
But people
Our
know it's the
third
third
one.
generation. They already know that.
No. What the
The
fuck?
triple Xbox.
You can just
That was weird as hell.
720 wouldn't have worked because it wouldn't have made sense to nothing.
no. It's the third box. It's the third one, third generation for Xbox, and that's it. And you just build on that from there.
Yeah,
it's
it's
simple.
still.
It's
Yeah, it
simple.
would work better than one for sure. But we're talking about as far as something that's like iconic. When you think of 360, that's iconic. OG Xbox, that's iconic. One, it doesn't convey a sense of iconicism. People don't like that shit. It feels weird. It don't even roll off the tongue.
You're looking too deep into it. The PlayStation 1,
That marketing shit
Yeah,
matters. That's why
name-
Sony kept
the
it simple.
Yeah, name is
matter,
definitely.
dog.
That's
Names
what happened
matter.
with the fucking Nintendo Wii U.
The Wii U, if they would have called that shit the Wii 2, it would have sold 40 million extra copies.
It should have been. Yeah, Wii 2 would have been way.
Yeah.
yeah, I agree.
They should have definitely called it the Wii 2.
The Super Nintendo, GameCube, Wii, they like all these systems have iconic names that's convey what the hell the system's gonna be about.
GameCube was fine.
What the fuck is a Series S?
The naming is just all fucked up with Xbox. It's just it all sound trash.
Yeah, I don't know how they make these fucking decisions, man. It's just like
Xbox One X, Xbox
Oh,
Series
my
X.
God.
What are y'all doing? What the fuck are y'all doing?
S/X.
Xbox Super Saiyan 3 or something like that. Just throwing shit at the wall, hoping what sticks.
Just terrible naming. It's not. You can't even market it right. It's just garbage, dog. I'm telling you, the Xbox name is fucking shit, dog. Get rid of it. Go third party. Get rid of that name. Come up with another name.
Man, bring Sega back. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Come up with another name, dog. They have got the corniest names out of all the out of all of the gaming. You know what I'm saying? Xbox One, Xbox
that's pretty
One
bad.
X, One S,
Xbox One
Series
is pretty
X,
bad.
Series trash.
the
What
Xbox
is that?
One was bad because it wasn't the Xbox. It wasn't the first Xbox.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it was just dumb.
What does the S and the X stand for? What is? Do we know?
It stands for shit, and
Extreme.
X definitely stands for shit.
Extreme.
I don't even think it stands for anything.
And X is the extreme.
Extreme shit.
Hey, you can't say they shit though, man. Because if their games was on PlayStation, people pay for them.
No, they
People
wouldn't.
buy them. People enjoy Xbox games. They just don't like the brand, the Xbox brand.
Nah, not really.
You can count on one hand.
Xbox don't even enjoy Xbox games.
Mm,
When you bringing up, looking at them achievement numbers, they not playing them games. They not beating them games, dog.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, them numbers don't
Nah.
lie. Them numbers don't lie, man.
See if these still the best selling game on that motherfucker. Or what?
It was a fad.
I'm saying, is it still the best selling game on there?
On what? On PlayStation?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it had already lost most of the players.
And it came out when nothing else was coming out. It ain't had no competition.
It was just some shit that people.
No,
tried
why y'all
out.
making excuses, man?
It's not. It's just the reality of the situation.
That's just the
I can see if God of War 6 came out at the same time, Sea of Thieves dropping.
No, why would they do that? Why, that wouldn't.
No. We're just saying, for example, if it had competition or if other big games was coming out around the time Sea of Thieves came out,
It
I
came
could
out at a
see.
dry time.
A shitty game is a shitty game.
Okay, but
Right
if
or
it's
wrong.
but one, there's only one way to find out. Cycle to a new group of people on the console that they don't have.
Right.
He said,
Boy.
right. it ain't like it was just one day, 1 week. It was a top selling game on the motherfucker.
It was a top selling game because it was something new, and
For
then
a short
it lost
period of time, you had like
and
it's still
then
the
it
top
lost-
selling
Yeah, then it lost most of the player base.
because I ain't even talking about it no more. Y'all ain't even talking about it no more.
All right, man. Same thing with what's the other shit?
What?
I don't want to steal your topic, but what's that game everybody was raving for? That multiplayer game. Everybody was going crazy for it.
Helldivers?
Helldivers.
What about it?
Oh, they what about it?
Ain't that fell off a cliff too?
Nah, not really. It did lose a lot of its player base, but it's still strong. Like people still playing it. It's just not.
Yeah, people saw it.
It kind of got once they release some new content, it'll probably go back up. But let me see, where's it at right
And the
now?
whole Steam shit, it fucked them up a lot with the goodwill with the people.
Right now you got 40,000 people playing it, and they had 45,000 people played in the past 24 hours. So
how many people playing Sea of Thieves right now?
Ain't nobody playing that shit.
Check it out right now. Hold up.
On Steam?
It's on Steam, right? Steam charts.
Oh, it's on Steam. It's on PlayStation. You can't
I don't know how many people. You can't see all that shit on consoles.
Okay.
I don't know how many people playing it. Not many. I mean, they said it lost a lot of player base. So I don't know. But yeah, Helldivers is still kicking. It ain't like it's like trash. It's still doing what it's do. You know.
45,000 people on Helldivers right now. Only 17,000 on Sea of Thieves.
Is that on
both? No, they're on Steam,
Steam?
but they both on PlayStation. So we can. That's a good sample size.
No, it's
That's a good enough sample size. It is a good enough sample size.
They go like, no.
no.
Hey, shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. Shout out to Jay for being a big lip nigga. What up, though? Ball is great. Bars. I just started Quantum Break and didn't you like what didn't you like about this game? Quantum Break. I like Quantum Break.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Quantum Break.
It's missing some attention to detail and shit, but I like Quantum Break. I beat Quantum Break multiple times.
That game is ashy. It's not sharp at all.
Yeah, I like Quantum Break. But yeah, Helldivers is just it got boring. So they add new content. Ain't nobody gonna be on that.
DLC coming up. They're working on next year.
Yeah, games that's based on a service, you got to keep them fresh. If you don't keep them fresh, then motherfuckers is going move on.
They're going elsewhere.
Yeah. But yeah, it's cool. It's gonna do what it do. It's still people still playing it. People say another thing too. People think games are supposed to last forever. Like, no, games don't last. Every game doesn't have years worth of legs. Some games are hot, they do what they do, and then people move on. It ain't no mystery behind it and nothing like that. Every game ain't made to last. I mean, every game, a lot of these devs would love for their game to last forever, but that's not reality. You know what I'm saying? Helldivers need new content. They need to stop fucking listening to the casual gamers and stop nerfing everything. And they making a lot of mistakes. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers, it's 40,000 on PC right now. Who knows how many people playing it on PlayStation? So it's still out there, but it did lose a lot of its player base. Every game loses player base. I don't know why any of this shit is news. You know what I'm saying? All these games lose player base and shit. Everybody would love for to have a GTA online where that shit can last forever. Fortnite and all that shit. But every game ain't like that. Some games are good, they hot, great meal, and you move on. Helldivers got boring. It was fire at first. Like it was, it's a good game. It ain't like it's trash and nothing like that. It's just that, once you done did everything, unlocked everything, it's like, ain't really nothing else for me to do. You made it up to the hardest difficulty. Ain't nothing else to do. So,
I mean, it's supposed to be one of those games people keep playing, though. I mean, it's a multiplayer game, ain't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a PvE.
Okay.
Co-op. Yeah, I mean,
it's cool. It's not competitive. It's
no. PvE. So, yeah, once you did that shit a million times, though, that shit get boring and shit. It's like, all right, man. And plus, that hardest difficulty, that should be some bullshit. That shit, you really got to play with a team. You know what I'm saying? And really make that shit work. But no, it was fire at first. It just ran out of steam for me. After 50 hours, I was done. I'm like, I'm bored now. I done did everything. I got all the guns I wanted, unlocked what I wanted to unlock. I done got bored. I done got all the way up to the hardest difficulty, played it, did what I did, and it's like, all right, this shit boring now. You should play. Why you ain't get it, Psycho?
I'm not. I told you, I don't be playing online shit that much. I don't play with people.
Everything. It's PvE, dog. Damn.
I mean, I ain't scared of it. That's
bum ass, man. We know you a bum, but damn.
That's the point. I don't care to play with a bunch of people and shit.
It's only 4. It's only you and 3 other people, my guy.
I don't care to, man. If y'all want to hop on and play together, I'll play together. But I don't really.
You shy or something?
Motherfucker, antisocial.
He said you shy.
I mean, don't nobody be talking on that motherfucker anyway. Back then, people was talking. That's what made it fun. But
They be talking on Helldivers.
okay.
Well, I'm
Talking shit.
Yeah, that's what you
No,
talking
but
about.
y'all
If you
gotta
trash,
work.
they're gonna be talking shit.
Yeah, if you trash, of course, motherfuckers gonna have something to say. But you gotta work together, so there ain't no need to talk shit to your teammate just to talk shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, they be on there talking, especially when you get to the harder difficulties. At first, maybe not, but when you get higher up, you're gonna definitely have people on the mic.
Listen, Cycle, since you're looking for competitive, you hopping on Concord next
Who
month?
said I was looking for a competitive game? Who said I was?
So I
gotta
can
get you
play
back
on.
on.
When they put a motherfucking fight night out, I'll hop on that. Or another fight night. Yeah, fight night. Or
This
a
nigga
boxing
talking
game.
like
What about
Get it
Undisputed?
shaken.
They coming out with
Hey, he was
Undisputed?
a beast at fight night, dog. I wish I had a fucking Xbox.
I mean, I
Piece
told
them
you,
up
I told you
real
I'd
quick.
get you one, get to whoop your ass, then you can send me the
All right, give me a Series X.
I'll get you an S.
No, I don't want no S.
You
No,
hop on the
baby.
motherfucker, then you send it,
Baby, yes.
and then we good.
Hold on. So if you send me an S and I beat you, I get to keep the S.
If you beat me, you can keep the S. But what I got, you
Make it an
gotta
X.
get something on my end though. What do I get?
You don't get nothing. You don't want to
Man,
make
fuck
it.
it. I ain't finna do it. I ain't finna do it.
This nigga talking like what's your record online for that joint?
I mean, I don't know what it is now. I ain't played it a year, but I was top 50 at one point.
Talk about it.
Top 50 weakest.
Who you fight with online?
Joe Lewis.
Oh wow. I thought this nigga's about to say Sugar Ray Robinson and shit.
No.
That's everybody picked Sugar Ray Robinson.
Everybody put Sugar Ray Robinson and Tyson.
That shit crazy. No, they got Undisputed coming out later this year. You gonna pick that up?
I'll pick it up.
Yeah, I see you on that joint. That joint trash, man. But anyway, man. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Xbox, name their consoles like it won't have a predecessor. Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series S, X. F out of here. The average non-gamer won't follow that. Somebody calls an echo in here. I don't know who it is.
Good boy.
I don't.
Nah, it ain't me. I was on mute this whole time. Fuck you, me.
Fuck you.
I think I'm ready for war, yo.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. If they named the Xbox One Xbox Connect, how'd you feel? Just to introduce upgraded hardware, I think the Connect would have been a good addition with VR. Xbox Connect, that would have failed miserably. I think that would.
You connecting gamers together, man. Xbox Connect.
Yeah, with your body. We ain't trying to do that.
I never even played the Connect. I think that would have failed miserably, though. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. Week in movie news. Superman set photos go viral. I did see that. A lot of people talking about the suit and all that. I guess I'll wait till the movie. I mean, I really don't care. I'm not I get it for all the, comic book purists and all that. But they probably going to do like they do with Spider-Man and shit, where they touch up the suit in post-production for the movie and all that. So it probably will look much better in the actual movie. Inside Out is the first $1 billion film of the year. Damn, that shit at $1 billion?
That's not surprising.
I'm not surprised already.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody kept saying Pixar fell off. They just was dropping movies at the wrong time. Pixar has always been that. They've been that, and they will always be that. I don't know why people doubted them.
Yeah, it was a lot of doom and gloom with Pixar for a minute because of them releasing shit straight to Disney and all that. And then it was the pandemic and there was a lot going on. But Elemental kind of started out a little rough, but then it turned it around through word of mouth. So that turned out to be well. But damn, Inside Out is fucking killing. That must be a good movie. I never seen part one and shit. Part one good?
They both good movies. They have a real good meaning behind. Like the second one, it hit hard for adults. I think there's a certain part in that movie it will hit hard for adults that went through some shit. It's real good. It's a real good movie, I thought.
Captain America Brave New World budget has ballooned to $375 million after reshoots. Damn.
That shit better be good.
What is who gonna be in that? The black dude?
The Falcon.
Nah, he Captain America now.
Yeah, him and who else?
Oh, I don't even know.
I don't know about this one, man. We're gonna see. I did like Falcon and what's that show they had?
Winter Soldier.
I did enjoy that. I mean, I know most people didn't, but I thought it was cool. It's better than WandaVision to me. That fucking WandaVision was boring as fuck. But I don't know if this dude can carry this this mantle. I guess we're gonna have to see, man.
Mr. Mackey.
Mr. Mackey.
yeah, he the man.
You see him in public, don't say shit to him. Just keep it moving.
Oh, you asshole?
Yeah, he an asshole. Yeah, he a fucking asshole.
Well, he said something to you?
Nah, I don't talk to
okay. Okay.
No, I don't talk to celebrities and shit. Most
of them are.
Even most, yeah. I mean, that's what they say, man. But yeah, you ask him for a picture, he like, no.
Hell
no. Get your ass out.
I didn't know why you want a picture. I want no damn picture with you in the first.
That's what people be saying. Like, what the fuck you want a picture with Anthony Mackie for?
Like, who the fuck is
Papa Doc ass nigga? Who the fuck?
Like a regular ass nigga off the street?
Why y'all shitting on Cap, man?
I don't.
It's probably his point. Shit.
Like what is his best role? Like you like, damn, that nigga killed that shit. Like I'm not trying to even shit on the dude. I'm just like really.
What's his best role?
Yeah.
He not. I don't fuck with him like that. Like he not one of my favorite black actors. I don't got no problem with him. He just a goofy ass nigga to me. I don't know, man. I ain't got no problem with him, but he not one of my favorite black actors and shit. I don't see an Anthony Mackie movie and be like, oh shit, I gotta watch.
He did all right. He did all right in Twisted Metal. I did like that.
I ain't even watched Twisted Metal. Hey, I forgot all about that shit. I ain't watched that shit yet.
I like him as Falcon.
He's not like a Don Cheadle or something. Like I see Don Cheadle.
Ain't nobody in it.
You know what I
Don
mean?
Cheadle is like he's one of a kind. Like him and Idris Elba.
Yeah, he has crazy range.
Any of them niggas, Don Cheadle, Samuel L., fucking Morgan Freeman, any of them niggas I see, I'm seated. You know what I'm saying? I support them. But Anthony, nah.
I'm like looking at his movies. He fucked up that one. Yeah, he fucked up that one episode, Black Mirror. I was like, ugh. That shit was trash.
I mean, Papa Doc was his strongest role, right? That's what he known for.
He didn't really do.
He didn't really do anything. Yeah,
he didn't really do it right, but that's what he known for and shit.
Pain and Gain. He was alright in that. That was alright. I mean, that movie was funny. I thought that movie was funny as shit.
You talking about the one with Mark Wahlberg and
The Rock.
The Rock.
That's a Michael Bay joint.
Yeah, that was funny.
He was terrible as Tupac. What movie was that? Anthony Mackie played Tupac.
Biggie Smalls movie.
Biggie Smalls. Yeah, it was Biggie Smalls, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Biggie Smalls movie.
Is that the Notorious movie? Trash.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't even try to be Pac. That was some trash.
Yeah, I'm looking like none of his movies.
He played in Eagle Eye, which is a Shia LaBeouf movie. I like that, John, but
that was a great movie.
It ain't his movie,
bro. He was in that one.
Yeah, he's only good in features.
Yeah, he's good as a supporting dude, not a lead.
I don't even remember half of his like supporting roles. Like when he'd be like, I don't even remember him in that movie. Like I don't remember him in Eagle Eye. I'm trying to remember.
You don't remember him in Eagle Eye? He was like he was part of like he was a military guy.
Oh, okay. I mean, I remember Billy Bob.
Yeah, Hurt Locker.
You seen him in Crossover?
Like he was a mature candidate. The Robert Baker. That's what I'm like. I don't remember being in that motherfucker.
The one with Denzel? I just watched it.
Oh,
he was in it. They said he was in that joint.
Oh no. Yeah. He in the beginning. Yeah, he's in the beginning.
Was he? Okay.
He was part of the team, army guy, military guy again. Yeah, he in it. He's small overall.
Okay. I don't remember this nigga.
Yeah, if you like get up and went to the bathroom and the movie still was playing, you would miss it.
Okay. Like, even the dude that played in Annapolis, like I like his movies more. I forget his fucking name though. Dude that was in Annapolis, not Annapolis.
A black dude.
The dude when he was getting his ass beat, and Denzel Washington was like his psychiatrist. I think he was in the Navy or something. What the fuck was that movie?
Psychiatrist.
He was like his
Soldier Story.
No, it was an older movie. Like he was. Oh damn it! It's actually his name is the movie, I believe. Somebody.
I think I know what he's talking about.
Fuck, I'll just throwing me off right now.
I don't know.
I'll pull it up. Oh, Antoine Fisher, the dude that played.
Oh, Antoine Fisher. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Derek Luke.
Derek Luke. Yeah. I ain't seen him
Shit,
in a while.
I was gonna say Antoine Walker.
I didn't see that movie in a while too. That movie ain't bad though.
Good as I love that movie.
Though, so you know what I mean, shout out to PSAW40 for the super chat, just supporting. Appreciate that player. Good looking. Shout out to Black Pause. You can only keep one. Denzel, Samuel, or Will. Only keep one. Denzel, Samuel, or Will.
You gotta keep Denzel.
Samuel.
Ah man, that's a tough one.
Will.
I'm keeping Samuel.
Going Will.
Keeping Will out of all them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep Samuel. Will got bangers, dog. I'm gonna keep.
He don't got no training day.
Training day ain't. I mean, training day.
Man, we're not gonna downplay training day. We're not gonna do this
like,
thing,
it's
man.
not. It's not. That's not even my favorite Denzel movie, dog.
Or an American Gangster.
Training Day is cool, but it wasn't like it's cool. It's cool. Training Day cool.
All right, what Will got? Concussion?
That's a great ass movie. I don't know why is it just cool?
You hear him?
Hold on,
Training
Will got a lot of
All
bangers.
right, he
sir.
got I Am Legend, Concussion.
There's a lot of bullshit too.
Training Day was a fucking amazing ass film, especially for Denzel, because he usually don't play roles like that. He said he was afraid to play that role.
I think that was easy for him though. Like that wasn't tough.
How? That was really hard for him. He said he couldn't. He didn't want to do that because that was his first villain role for him. Yeah, he didn't.
I feel like that type of role was a cakewalk for an actor.
Nah,
like it's playing a hood fucking ghetto.
He was a dirty cop. That's all it was. A dirty cop.
That's easy.
How many dirty cop roles do you like? That was before that. That it was like, oh, that shit was heat.
You know what I'm saying? Like, got so many dirty cop movies, dog. I can't even like. There's plenty of dirty cop movies,
but not like that.
I'm just saying. I don't think that was like really
killed that role.
Yeah, but I don't think that. I think that there's a few people that could have killed that role.
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I love all the people you probably gonna throw out there, but not the way he killed it. I don't think so. I don't really think it was that hard, dog. I think that's probably his easiest role, yo. Nah, I don't think so. Because he plays like John Q.
I think Don Cheadle could have killed that role.
I don't think so.
I think Samuel L. could have killed that role. You don't think Samuel L. could have killed that role, dog?
Not like the way Denzel did, but I think
it would have been just as good.
Nah, I don't think so.
Man,
nah, not as good as Denzel. Like
That's it. Like it ain't really.
Why do you keep saying it? Like it's
because it's something light. It's easy.
It's
like it's
not
not
you. Probably for you.
Yeah,
no, I'm just saying, like being a fucking like that shit is easy, dog.
All right, so give me another role that he played that was like, oh, that's like, come on, playing an action hero. That's easy for everybody else to say. Like,
no,
like Equalizer. He's just a regular dude. He played like 4 roles just like that, and I think Training Day was better than all 3 of those roles that he played.
I think if he did all the action itself, you know what I'm saying, that can be tougher. But I just think a black person playing like from the hood is easy.
But playing a cop, that's not easy for them.
I mean, he didn't play a cop.
He still had to play. He had to play both sides.
No, he played a fucking gangster that had a badge. He didn't really play a cop, dog.
He wasn't really a gang. He wasn't really a gangster. He was just a dirty cop.
He was a gangster, dirty. He was from the hood. Dirty cop, gangster ass nigga with a badge, dog. That's really what he was, dog.
No, it was implied that he was a good cop at the point.
Like when I say a tough role, is like
what?
I'm not looking at that and thinking like, yo, I never would imagine Denzel could play something like this. Like
I wouldn't have.
I would say a tough role. Like if fucking Kevin Hart played a fucking doctor and it was convincing. Like that's a tough role.
Well, Kevin Hart can't really act that well.
But that's what I'm saying. If he was able to pull it off, you would be like, yeah, that. But
that's not a hard. But that's not a hard. But to be honest with you, Kevin Hart playing any role outside of comedy would be fucking tough. Oh damn, he did it. But that's out of comedy. But that's anything. That's not even a role. Like, okay, he could play a dirty cop. He could play a doctor. He could play a damn.
But that's what I'm saying. Somebody being able to transform to something you wouldn't recognize. That's tough.
But
whereas
that's what I'm saying.
Denzel, that's like that shit. That ain't like.
That's like saying all his movies though. But that's like saying all his. That would be because Denzel's he's a A-list actor. So like him playing any role, you're saying pretty because if you go back to all of his other movies, he's never played a role like that. So he went out of his comfort zone and went straight to that. Like he never played any villain roles, never. And he said he's like, I was afraid to do that because he thought it was gonna tarnish his legacy. He even said that himself. I don't know how you like.
As far as him feeling like it's going to tarnish his legacy, that's something totally different. It wasn't a struggle though. As far as once he got on that, I'm just saying when I'm thinking about a role for an actor, I'm thinking about them transforming themselves into some shit that you would not see them doing. Like you couldn't imagine them doing. Like again, like Kevin Hart doing something that you couldn't imagine and he pulled it off. That's like a tough role. Like that's like some impressive shit. A fucking black dude playing a fucking hood ghetto nigga is easy.
Nah, I don't like a cop though. He was playing a dirty cop.
He only had a badge. He did nothing cop.
He did at a fresh ingredient, like you said. He was a clean cop at one point.
Yeah, it's implied he was good.
No, we ain't see that though. We never seen that. That's what I'm saying. We didn't see him turn to this person. We just seen. To me, all I see is like a nigga from the hood that got a badge.
Did you miss the part when he was sitting in the car talking to Jake? He was like, he got real deep with him. He's like, dude, I do care about this job. And he was being sincere with that. He said, I do care about this. And like, but it's just the way I really want to run this and take the people out the way I want to. He was like, he was sitting in the car talking to him because like Jake was like, you fucking shit up. You tearing up the streets, but the way I want to do it is the way I want to do it. But he was like really getting deep with him. And I
think the role is not a hard role for a black man.
I think.
Anything ghetto hood is not hard for black men.
Where did he come from? Where did he come from?
Racism up.
Where did he come from? I know that you sound like Elon Musk right now, nigga.
Nigga. All I'm saying is, no. If you're a black dude and you from the hood and you need to play a hood role, that's easy. He from around the way. Denzel from around the way. You know what I'm saying? Denzel, he's from around the way. But what I'm saying is, if you come from that environment and then you have to play that character, that's not going to be hard for you. Jeez. Right? That's easy. If I got to play a fucking lawyer or some shit or a doctor and I got to be convincing, that's going to be a tough role for a motherfucker. All right.
So, hey, how many trash-ass hood movies have you seen when they be like, this shit ain't convincing at all? Like, what's that movie that when they was breakdancing and shit? The B2K niggas, I think it was. What was it? You Got Served or some shit. Is that what it was? That shit was trash.
No, is that a hood movie?
Kind of, sort. They was.
Nah, it's a dance movie, son.
No, it had hood parts of it. It was running drugs and shit.
Didn't Chris Brown die in that movie or something? Did Chris Brown die in that movie or something?
No, that's not that movie.
You think you got just spoiling shit? But yeah, that was a hood movie. But them niggas couldn't act for God. There was that hood element to it. Come on now, cut it out.
They did some shit that they thought they supposed to do because they black, but that wasn't no hood movie.
That shit was, and they could, and just because they black don't mean they can act because they from the hood. That shit was horrible.
But that wasn't a hood movie though. Them niggas
was a hood movie.
All they was doing was delivering drugs, dog. That was some forced shit.
But they was come on now.
No, I'm saying that wasn't a hood movie. Nobody is thinking You Got.
All right, what's the other one? With Lil Bow Wow. when they was roll bounce or some shit. I think it was roll.
Yeah, roller bounce.
Either though.
Come on. What about the one? All right, ATL.
All right, ATL was.
And then that acting was ass. Come on now.
Yeah, and that one.
Come on now. Just because you from Just because you from the hood don't mean you can act and be from the hood in a movie. Like, come on now. I done seen The Shy. That shit was ass too.
The Shy?
First 2 seasons. The first 2 seasons.
I never seen that. I never watched
the first 2 seasons was pretty good. I did like the first.
I ain't watched that, John.
But
I'm just saying that's not. I mean, like that's.
So you telling me everybody in The Wire didn't do a good job then because it wasn't hard for them to play those roles?
Fuck no, they was from Baltimore. That shit was easy.
Oh man,
they from Baltimore. They know what's going on. That's why that shit was so good because they wasn't acting for
Idris
real.
Elba is not from there though, and he did his thing.
I mean, he just was cool. He wasn't the favorite. He wasn't the standout.
I know.
It was the authentic niggas was the standout. But no, that's why The Wire was so good because a lot of people were from Baltimore that's in that show. They were actually natives of the area. You know what I mean? That's why that shit was so. That's one of the reasons why that shit was so good because they didn't have to act. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, niggas from the hood playing a hood role that ain't really challenging.
Hard 8 months.
Challenging, dog. If I got an acting role and I had to be a fucking a hood nigga, I'm not really going to lose sleep over that. I don't feel like I'm gonna struggle with that. But if you wanted me to be fucking a preppy college student, I'm a struggle. That's something I'm gonna have to work on. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to work on that shit.
But that's
I gotta be a preppy college student. I have to make that convincing. That's gonna be a fucking challenge. I'm gonna struggle with that. I'm gonna need some help with that. I'm gonna need some fucking guidance. I'm gonna need to see somebody about
video footage.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help with that. But if you need me to be a hood dude, okay, I can do that. That ain't nothing. That's easy. I ain't even gotta act. But if you need me to be a preppy college student, I'm gonna have to do some work.
But Denzel is not from the hood though.
That nigga is from around the way, dog.
That nigga.
He said himself. He's from around the way.
He's from around the way.
He around the way.
That nigga was born in Mount Vernon, New York, nigga. That joint. I've been there before.
He said he's from around the way, man. I'm just saying. He said he from that. I mean, he from that cloth.
Mount Vernon is not no damn hood.
Mount Vernon?
You leave it with something.
Oh, word.
No, I don't know. Hold on, this thing ain't you from New York, Papa?
Yeah. Mount Vernon got that shit too.
Nah, really. I've been up there, joint, multiple times.
What parts?
My mom's from the Bronx. We used to go up that joint every day. Roach, y'all.
But that's not Mount Vernon,
city. I'm just talking about that. I've been up there before multiple times. So it's like it's a nasty ass area. Like New York, nasty in the first place. Y'all some nasty niggas in the first place. Some of y'all niggas slow.
Damn.
How old are you?
Me, 44.
I'm trying to be better.
What you got?
I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. It's not even you. I was gonna crack a joke, and I'm trying to be better.
Crack the joke, nigga. Crack the joke.
I'm trying to be better. You know, it's the Lord's
day. All right.
It's the Lord's day.
All right, Lord's day. Y'all don't give a fuck about the Lord.
It's the Lord's day. Hey, yo, shout out to Goldcast, aka Savage Man. Hey, you know you was in the living room dancing on that Xbox Connect, and Jay, and why Jay sound like he calling from jail?
He do.
That's not me.
With his hand on the glass.
I'm quite sure. Savage
my
Man
mic sound fucked up.
It sounds fine to me. I don't be listening real hard to niggas' voices and shit, so I don't know.
I got the same headset on like I usually. I think he thinking somebody else. I think he's talking about the other dude.
Who, me? I thought y'all said my mic is fine.
It was at the beginning. I don't know.
Oh, well, then that's old.
Yeah, he probably that's
right.
I mean, I don't know if my mic sounds fucked up or not. Anybody else want to chime in? Does my mic sound fucked up?
Nah, you good.
Yeah. No, when you speaking loud,
like an echo. It might be an echo. It's an echo. So it's an echo in here though.
I think it's like
I'm mute.
He in the Tesla.
Psycho act like he ain't know about fucking Elon Pass and shit. The Psycho cracks. He going one thing about
what he do?
He gonna defend that white man.
I just don't. I gotta mute it, so I don't know.
You gotta mute it?
Yeah.
Why you mute him?
I only want to hear about Space age shit, Tesla shit, some technology shit. I don't want to hear about no fucking politics from him. So I muted him.
You don't want to hear it because you know what I mean?
No, because he used to.
Box ass nigga. No, you don't want him to say some shit that you know gonna bother you, and then you're gonna be out of that Tesla.
No, when I followed him, back in the day before he bought Twitter, he would only talk about technology and space shit and cars and shit. Now he's talking about fucking bullshit. I don't.
Politics.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, they ain't in your favor, and you like, no, I ain't trying to. You know what I mean? You don't want them to poison your Tesla well.
Nah.
How you gonna feel sleeping at night knowing that man don't fuck with your kind and you still support?
Even if he was a racist, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like I hey, it's like you said. If
no, nigga, no, don't say like no, nigga, no.
You said it.
Don't
That's
pull
why.
me in it. Don't pull me in it. No,
you said if Rockstar was fucking racist,
that's what
whatever
I said. That's
I know.
That ain't you.
I'm just explaining to you how I don't care if he's a racist or not. Like I don't care for him, but his companies do a lot for us. So
no, the thing is that there's other EV vehicles, so he ain't the only one.
Well, go ahead, get them motherfuckers.
They look way better too. Them Beamers and them
they suck.
They coming out with them Jones.
They suck.
They look way better than Tesla, dog.
For 100 more thousand, and they suck.
Yeah, that's that quality.
No.
Shout out to
you still ain't said what he said that was racist though. You still ain't said.
Look, I don't feel like explaining. Like I knew you were going to say that. I knew it. I meant to put that in the tweet. I knew you was going to come back with what did you say? I don't feel like. Come on, man.
I just can't join on the bandwagon. I got to know what the fuck going on.
He put a exclamation mark up or something. I think that's what it was.
He done did a few things, but I was like, I don't feel like I knew you was gonna come back with the what did he say? Oh, come on, man.
I just believe you. God damn. All right.
Oh, but I thought you kind of low. You low as fuck now.
All right. Okay.
No, I thought you was in the loop. You always watching the motherfucker, so I thought you know what I'm saying?
I don't. I rely on other people to post whatever he posts as about electronics and shit.
Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. Did y'all see the trailer for Red 1 with The Rock and Chris Evans? The movie cost $250 million and looks just awful. The CGI looks really bad. Yeah, I seen that, John, man. I felt like they trying to do like Silent Night or whatever. Trying to do like a more mature take on like Christmas and all that. Now the Santa Claus get kidnapped or something. It's gonna do numbers though, because it's coming out around Christmas holiday. I thought it was gonna be for real. I thought it was a Netflix original or some shit. That joint, I am not going to the movies to see that. They releasing that shit in the theaters, but those are bankable stars and shit. You know what I mean? So they probably gonna make a nice amount of money. Chris Evans, he's been kind of struggling ever since he gave up the. Why did he even stop with the MCU? What like? Is there any news behind that? Like, did he have a reason, or did they just write him out? Like, I don't understand.
Just doing it too long.
Having sexual shit and then be like, I'm done, and then go do a bunch of trash. Like, I never understood that. I get not wanting to be like put in a box, but if that box is paying big dividends, then fuck it. Like, I don't get people not wanting to fuck it. You Captain America, nigga. Get them millions, motherfucker. Like, you leave that and then go do a bunch of trash. Like this Jingle All the Way knockoff shit. Like, come on, man.
If the money ain't right, they gonna leave. Shit, fuck it.
That shit crazy. I'm getting money on the back end and all that shit. I'm now that guy. I'm now him. So I don't know, man. But yeah, I seen that. I'm not going to the movies to see that. You got to be fucking crazy. The Rock looked like The Rock in every movie.
Yeah, you like fighting snowman on the beach.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're fighting a fucking sand creature. What the fuck is going on? But anyway, yeah, The Rock, he the same in every movie. Him and Kevin Hart, they got it easy in Hollywood. And I ain't hating. That's what's up. You know what I mean? To be able to get paid for acting without acting, shit, you a fucking beast. You know what I'm saying? All they want you to do is show up and do you. Man, listen, I ain't mad at you, but them niggas don't never pull off. They don't act. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, The Rock back doing what he do. I ain't gonna see that shit. Y'all seen that? You seen that shit, Jay? Red 1?
Yeah, I saw it.
Taking your daughter to see it, or what you think?
Do it look like? I don't know. I don't think my daughter would like.
What is it? Is it PG-13? I mean, it's some Christmas shit.
No, I'm not worried about that. It's just I don't think my daughter would like. That's more like a little boy movie. I don't think she would be into that.
I don't know. Is it PG-13 though? I think it is. I don't think they go for rated R.
Yeah, I was about to mix him up with Ryan Reynolds for some reason.
Oh, Chris Evans.
They all kind of blend together right now. I don't lie to you.
Anything with Ryan Reynolds, I don't even watch anything with Ryan Reynolds. Unless he ain't Deadpool, I'm good.
He has some good ones.
Yeah.
I mean,
like what?
I was about to say that Ryan Reynolds and Chris Evans movie was good.
Like what? Lucky Number 7? No.
You know I'm talking about that Netflix shit.
I ain't watching that shit.
Good. That was great.
What you say?
It was a good movie though.
Is my mic so low? But it's
your mic low. I can barely hear you.
All right, let me
whispering and shit.
Hold on. Didn't Ryan Reynolds play in what's the Hitman movie? With Alicia Keys and
Smoking Aces.
Smoking Aces, yeah. Wasn't that Ryan Reynolds movie? It's been a while. I like that movie. That's my shit. I ain't seen it in a long ass time and shit. I need to get that John.
Oh yeah, he was in that.
Yeah, I fucked with that movie. But he act like Deadpool in every fucking role to me. Like all I see is Deadpool, yo. Like I'm like, yo, I don't know, man. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. What's crazy about Training Day? It was based on an actual scandal that happened with the LAPD, the Crash Rampart scandal. Yeah. I've known of that and shit. Somebody said Training Day was not better than Equalizer 1.
What?
All right, sure. Am I still low?
No, you good.
All right.
Training Day ain't my favorite Denzel movie though, man. I'm thinking.
I can hear you on that, but I mean, like, to put Equalizer in front of Training Day is fucking wild. I mean, I don't know.
They're like two different movies to me.
It's still his movies. We just going off of his movies.
The first Equalizer is fire though. I could see somebody saying that's better than Training Day.
Did you watch the third one?
Yeah, I seen them all. I got them too.
I like two.
Should remind me of Mafia 3, doesn't it?
That nigga's he's a fucking a creature now. Like he's a fucking horror creature. He like Michael Myers or somebody now and shit.
Yeah, just leaving like
I didn't like
those bodies.
Yeah, it's great. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, not like Denzel 8, you would have called them other brothers corny playing that dirty cop. Denzel killed that role. It's easier playing the bad guy, but his level's 8, and them other guys ain't reaching that roof. I think Don Cheadle would have did it. I think Samuel L. Jackson would have did it.
Yeah. Don Cheadle, nah.
I think Don could have pulled it off.
Don, has he ever played like a bad role? Like, like a villain role, Don Cheadle?
Yeah. Well, hold on.
I'm really trying to remember.
A villain role?
I mean, I don't want to,
He was like a slimy lawyer in Fight.
That one movie at the beginning, I was like, oh, this nigga going crazy. If you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say that because it would ruin the whole movie. But if you know what I'm talking about.
I was about to say Swordfish, but I forgot he wasn't a villain. He wasn't a villain.
I can't think of nothing that he played that was like a
Brooklyn Finest. He wasn't a villain. You know what I'm saying? That's my shit. Do you want me to make this shit official, nigga? You want me to make That's what I found. Every time I watch this shit, I rewind that part like 5 times, dog. That shit's so funny, man. Hey, man, why this nigga always talk? Hey, man, you want me to make this shit official, nigga?
Does he usually? All right, can we say?
Oh, he was a villain in Out of Sight, right? Would you consider him a villain in Out of Sight?
I don't remember that movie too much.
With George Clooney and Jennifer Lopez.
Oh yeah, not like Training Day villain.
Nah, he wasn't on that type of time. But he was definitely like a piece of shit villain in that joint. But I definitely think Samuel L. could have pulled it off Training Day.
But could you see Vin Rames playing fucking that role?
And
I love Vin Rames. That's my nigga though.
Vin Rames?
Yeah, probably.
Don't come
on. Nah.
Hell nah. An old big ass nigga.
Damn, I was just thinking about somebody though. I was just thinking about somebody that. Oh man, who was I just thinking about? Fuck. Oh man.
Will Smith? No, absolutely not.
I think Will Smith could do it.
No.
Yeah, he could do it.
What is it? What is his villain roles?
I'm just saying, he could do it.
Deadshot.
No, nigga, he was like, he was what do you?
I think Lorenz Tate.
He's literally a villain.
You think Lorenz Tate could pull it off?
No, he's not.
You think Lorenz Tate could pull it off?
Training Day?
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
That would have been unbelievable.
Really?
I don't think that.
Damn, who was I just thinking about? Son of a bitch! God damn it! Fuck.
No, not at all.
Fuck my damn thought up, Jake. That Bing Ram shit. Who? No. Okay, flimsy.
What about that guy in Paid in Full?
Who?
The guy who played as
No.
The Wire.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Oh, you talking about Wood Harris?
Wood Harris.
Yeah.
Well, I fuck with Wood Harris.
I like Wood Harris, but I can't see him playing that role.
Why? Hold on. Why do you think that role is so hard to pull off, dog? It's not, man.
Well, you think they don't have Denzel's charisma?
Oh, not a lot. Nobody really has his. Besides Sam. Sam's the only one I can see taking that role and embodying that joint like that.
No, man.
Sam's the only one.
Sam,
you ain't bringing.
Okay, go ahead.
Put DMX in there?
No, nigga. I think
Tyrese.
That role, I think a lot of people could have filled that role.
No, they couldn't have.
I think Wesley Snipes could have did it.
Oh, facts.
No, I don't see that.
Yo, you really, y'all making that role like that.
I
shit
love
just,
Wesley Snipes is that dude. No, all right, hold on. I take that way. I take that back.
Yeah,
Wesley Snipes.
That's Simon
Wesley
Phoenix
Snipes,
right
yes.
there.
Wesley Snipes, yes. I'm tripping on that. Yes.
Yeah, you
Wesley
are
Snipes and Samuel Jackson. It's the only two. Those are the only two.
Nigga, no. Damn, who was the other nigga I was just thinking about? God damn it, man.
Kevin Carroll. Fucking
This guy Google.
He a good actor too, though. But
oh man, oh shit.
The dude that was in Shaft, the Hispanic when he's playing Hispanic dude.
No.
Oh, Jeffrey Wright.
Oh,
right?
No. I just think there's a few people that could have. I think Will Smith could have did it. I
don't see that, man.
See, that's the thing too. That's the thing. Somebody that you don't see and they pull it off. That's when you like, okay, that's crazy. I feel like that's just easy for Denzel.
That's what I saw with Denzel though. Like you didn't see him. You've never seen him play a role like that.
Nah, man. I think he could have. Like it was just like that was cakewalk. I think first of all, it's only a fucking dirty cop role. First of all, like this shit don't take a lot of range, dog.
All right. This is all right. I can agree with this one. Lawrence Fishburne, I can see that.
I can see Lawrence. I can see Lawrence.
Jamie
Foxx. No. That's what I was about to say.
No,
Jamie Foxx can do it.
No,
all right. Okay,
he's a great actor.
Okay,
I love them in King. You ever seen Kingdom? That shit was heat.
Yeah, I will argue with the Jamie Foxx one. Lawrence Fishburne, I think he could have did it.
What's the nigga with that's in Godfather of Harlem? I can't see him do that.
God damn it!
That's what I'm saying.
Forrest Whitaker.
I can't see that.
Forrest Whitaker.
Alba, I can see.
How about Denzel's son?
Oh, whoa! If you can see Idris, then you could definitely see Forrest Whitaker. He's a fucking outstanding actor, dog.
He is, but I think Idris Don't Forrest Whitaker mostly play the same? And I don't want to say the same roles, but he kind of plays himself most of the time. I've never seen him really transform into a role, and I like Forrest Whitaker. I do, but Idris Elba, he can change. He goes all over the place. I see him do a comedy joint.
Because listen, what we talking about, this role is not a role that takes a lot of range, dog. We talking about outstanding fucking actors that can easily pull this shit off.
You're saying range like
it's a ghetto, it's a fucking dirty cop. You just a dirty cop.
But you're talking about, his range. You're talking about Denzel's range, where you go off of his old movies. I still
recognize them.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So like, that's a different it's a different range.
It's a low range to me, dog. Like, I think for black people, and this, for black people. Criminal roles is low range, man.
No.
I'm just saying. I just think that shit is low. Like, it's just low range, man. I think it's not. It don't take a lot. You don't need a lot, dog. I just think it's low range. We talking about outstanding fucking actors like a Lawrence Fishburne, Wesley Snipes, Don Cheadle. Them niggas can do that shit in they sleep, dog.
Ace
He's
said,
a dirty cop.
Ace said, of course he can play the role. He's black.
I'm still fire performer.
Like, can you see Marlon Wayans playing that shit? Can you see Tate Diggs?
Fuck no. Hold on. Time out. These are not excellent actors.
All right, James Earl Jones, like if he in his or even Keith David and something like that. Like, nah, I can't see them dudes playing.
Keith David can definitely play that role. You tripping?
James Earl Jones.
Keith David can definitely play that role. Really, nigga? Keith David? Come on, man.
Chris Tucker.
No, dog. We talking about.
I'm really trying to just go off of like.
That'd be a fire
I'm
parody.
just throwing off black names right now because I'm trying to.
No, that's cool. But nah, I don't think Chris Tucker could do it, and you know what I mean. But I feel like
Denzel's son.
So what about Eddie? What about Eddie Murphy? Like would you consider him as a top tier black actor?
He's top
tier.
You know what I'm
saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, he has range.
I think Eddie could pull it off. I would like to see Eddie pull some shit off like that. I would like to see Eddie in that role.
Has he ever played a serious role? Like a deep serious role?
Well, I mean, what you mean? Like, as far as a villain, no.
No, just like a serious role. Like, you know.
Yeah, Metro, that was a serious role for him.
I forgot about that movie.
I did too. Then.
You know what I mean? Life was a serious role. I mean, I know we laugh at it.
Not really.
I know we laugh. It was
the movie.
It's a comedy,
series.
But it's
the movie.
It's still a
series.
drama too. Yeah,
like,
yeah, but it's still
like, comedy drama. I got you.
It's still a comedy though. Like,
he was funny in that joint, but that joint is a serious role.
Yeah, it was serious.
That was a messed up movie, but it's still. I don't think. It's like a deep like, you know, where when what's that shitty ass movie? I didn't like it with Jim Carrey when he played that horror movie. I think it was like 23 or some shit.
I know what you're saying. Number 23.
Yeah, something like that. That shit was. But you go off of that, then you go. So like all of Jim Carrey's old films, and you go like Truman, the Truman Show, like that, like to finna turn that way, that right there. I've never seen Eddie do something out of that range to me. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's what I thought with Denzel with Training Day. Like, he killed that shit.
Oh, okay. I'm not knocking it. He did great. Yeah, go ahead.
So what about American Gangster then?
He did good.
That's what I'm saying.
But I still think a lot of people could have played that role. But you know, like roles that you don't see nobody else in, like Terminator. I don't see nobody else other than Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know what I'm saying? Jim Carrey as the Mask. I didn't see nobody else as the Mask and shit like that. But I could see multiple people in the role of Training Day.
You couldn't see nobody playing the Mask besides Jim Carrey?
Fuck no.
What about Robin Williams?
No.
Oh,
no one can really move.
I definitely can see Robin Williams playing the Mask.
You wild.
Come on now.
Moving differently, bro.
Come on now.
Sir. Absolutely not.
Robin Williams is a fuck. And I know you like Robin Williams. Everybody, I've never met a person that didn't like Robin Williams.
I fuck with Robin
But he's
Williams.
not moving like that though.
I could not see him playing the Mask or Ace Ventura. Like them roles are tailor-made for them. You know what I mean? For Jim Carrey. Like I can't see nobody else. But I can see a bunch of niggas playing a dirty cop. I can't see nobody else playing like Terminator with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like that's him.
All right. Answer this question. Then you got to answer this question. Then.
Yeah.
Well, could you see anybody beating his performance in that role? Yes, you can see somebody playing that role because they beat the performance he put out. That's where you got to answer that question. I don't see anybody. Yes, I can't see nobody beating it.
I can see people beating it.
I definitely can't. So.
Not a lot. I could see. Okay, so I could see Samuel L. Jackson beating it, having a chance of beating it. You know what I mean? I can see that happening, and I can see Lawrence Fishburne beating it too. Not saying that they would, but I think them two got a pretty good shot at beating it. Because I'm not really impressed with the Training Day role. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Like
You being an asshole.
Tripping.
I'm not. I like the movie, but it's not like I'm not blown away by it. Like I mean, like I don't know, man. I don't know. I like the movie, but I ain't blown away by it. I think Denzel got other movies that's better.
Okay, so give me like two. Just give me two of your favorite white actors, and it's like in your favorite movies off of them.
Two of my favorite white actors.
So like, all right, Die Hard. Did Bruce Willis kill that role?
Yes, absolutely.
To play as a white man as a cop, he didn't have to.
No, but that wasn't he. But no,
he
well,
played as a white nigga.
Okay, but at the time where he came from, that wasn't something that anybody could see him doing.
What from what?
He was a comedian. He came from like what, Moonlighters or some shit. Like he was like nobody seen him as an action star.
And nobody.
Yeah, he was very small before that.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
That's the same thing. Come on. Bruce Willis played a cop, a white man as a cop. That's it.
No.
Yes. He didn't even have to transform for that.
He did.
He killed that. I don't think he did.
Nobody seen him as an action star. That you got to understand that people were surprised by his performance in Die Hard. People were surprised because because where he came from, he was like a comedic type of actor and shit, like quirky, silly motherfucker.
But that's what they did with Denzel, where he was always the good guy, and it was like, oh damn, this nigga killing this shit. Come on.
Yeah.
Man.
From Preacher's Wife to Training Day, there's a big jump.
John Q and all of that shit, Philadelphia. Like, come on, man.
He was a gangster in John Q.
I mean, I get he was a man. He was a real man. That nigga was a beast.
No, he was. Die Hard. That's my shit. Bruce, one of my favorite. I hate what's happening to Bruce, right? What he going through right now. He's one of my favorite and shit. I mean, I don't know what happened. What made him start doing all the direct-to-video joints?
Man, it's sick.
No, I'm talking about before that.
Money for his kids.
Yeah, I mean, he built his portfolio is very deep. You know what I'm saying? A lot going. I fucks with Bruce. Mostly all his shit I like. So
there's not a lot that I don't dislike. I mean, I dislike from
Harrison Ford is one of my favorite white actors.
Harrison Ford is beast.
Oh, yeah, he's supposed to be in that Captain America.
Of course, Al Pacino and Robert De Niro and all that shit.
Harrison Ford.
You fuck with Mel?
Yeah. Mel Gibson. Yeah, I fuck with
Damn
Mel.
right.
I mean, I fucks with him. I fucks with his movies. I know.
Yeah, the movies, not the politics.
Yeah, I fucks with his movies.
I don't even know what his fucking politics is. I don't pay no attention to them shits outside of the movies. What you do is what I pay attention to. I don't know why I can't pay attention to what you do outside of it. Yeah, Mel Gibson is, to me, he's in top 20 in my opinion.
Top 20. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Even Russell Crowe. That's my dude.
Facts.
Gerard Butler was moving up there. Then it just kind of like, all right, just like the other dude, Clive Owen. Clive Owen was killing shit. Then I was like,
disappointment.
I just seen a Gerard Butler movie too. Last Seen Alive. That joint on Netflix. Shout out to what's that? A Vicious for the super chat. He said acting in a hood movie is one of the black jobs Trump was talking about. LOL.
Look,
that's funny.
Let's take this nigga over Biden. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all see that debate? Y'all saw that shit?
I tried to watch it. I couldn't watch that shit, dog.
Man.
My man, it was funny. If you watch it, that man Trump was being dirty.
For real.
He was roasted. It was like AGSL.
Yo, Biden made it easy.
He said, I don't know what he said.
Who y'all voting for?
Trump, easily. What the fuck?
You voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
I don't know, man.
Nobody.
No, so you can't be like that. You gotta vote for somebody.
No, if nobody has my best interest in heart, I ain't voting for nobody.
they have to have some type of interest in your heart. Like, it have to be some of them bills, or that's the same thing.
The lesser of two evils.
I don't want to go too.
Lesser of two evils. I feel you with that. But I can't participate.
He said he can't participate, but you live in this country and you live in one of the worst fucking states that got all these dumbass migrants over there killing kids and shit. And
they're killing kids everywhere, man. Don't hold me to that.
Yes, because you don't want to vote for the shit. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll say they killing kids everywhere. But if we would have passed a law for not to have these motherfuckers over, that could have been prevented. Yes, we kill kids over here, but we can't prevent that all the time because we already have citizens over here. But we bringing people from other places and they shooting up shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Biden's
because we're not voting for this shit. And then you're going to complain about it. Like
I ain't complaining. You complaining?
No, you complaining.
I ain't complaining.
One of them niggas that probably
get all up on that
the fucking economy.
Don't spread your bullshit on me. I ain't complaining shit. I ain't saying shit. I can't complain.
Pause.
I can't complain.
Look at this super chat. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. A Cycle. How do you feel about them Lucid EVs?
They look dope. They get too expensive.
Them shits is going down.
I think they're gonna fucking fold.
Yeah, absolutely easy.
They look
dope. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna repeat myself. They look dope.
All right. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He says Spanky Hayes got a better chance in playing Baby Boy than Tate playing Training Day. I think. Listen, Lorenz. I thought, when I was a young boy, I don't know if I ever told y'all, but when I was a young boy and shit, I watched Menace to Society, and Old Dog was Old Dog and shit. I thought that nigga was really Old Dog. And then I was watching him on South Central. Remember that TV show South Central that he played on? And he did, you don't remember that shit? It was called South Central and shit. It's starred Lorenz Tate. And he did that show, and he did a PSA at the end of one of the episodes, like, "Hey, gang violence ain't," you know what I mean? And I seen that shit. I was heartbroken like a motherfucking dog. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I thought he was really tough. Like,
who is this nigga, man?
I was like, who the fuck? What the fuck? He was talking all proper and shit. I was like, I thought he was really a real gangster, some shit. That nigga fooled the shit out of me.
No, the dude that fooled me was the one that said I don't like that shit. Kane.
Kane, when?
Kane, man. Kane.
The guy to play Kane?
Yeah.
Like,
when I heard him speak for the first time, I was like, oh man. He was like, come on, guys. I'm like, no.
I said, hold on. I thought Lorenz Tate was a real gamer. He fooled the shit out of me. I was like, this nigga, he was all properly and shit, talking all nice, talking about some kids. I was like, hold up, man. This some bullshit.
The education came out.
Yeah, he pulled that. That's why, like, he did a real good job on that Menace shit, dog. I think that was his first role, dog. He did a fucking phenomenal job at that shit.
Great movie.
Yeah, they actually got a decent message and shit to it. You know what I mean? Especially starring a
white
Rock.
woman. What was his name? The black, the one that were all black all the time. What was his name? The one that the Israelite type dude.
Oh, you talking about Sharif?
Sharif.
Sharif.
Muslim brother.
Yes, sir.
Get your assalamu alaikum ass off of the cooler and hand me a 40. Nigga. Shout out to P-Saw 40. He said, Devil in the Blue Dress was a great recommend. Denzel and Cheeto killed it. I know niggas who act like Cheeto in that movie. Oh, you watched that, John? Yeah, that's a good movie and shit. Devil in the Blue Dress. You seen that shit, right, Jay?
Yeah, my mom made me watch that with her in the movie theater.
Made you?
Yeah, because I ain't.
Huh?
They had to force you to watch a Denzel movie?
Look, I was a kid.
Oh, you was a kid. All right.
The fuck? I didn't care about that shit at that time.
Oh yeah.
She took me to go see fucking 15 minutes. I was like, so it was good.
15 minutes? What the fuck is that?
The one with I think Robert De Niro's in it when they was walking that camcorder.
Oh yeah.
I think Robert De Niro was in that, ain't he?
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember who in it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they was the immigrant dudes walking around with that camcorder doing crazy shit. Yeah.
15 minutes. I hated MASH when I was growing up.
Oh, me too. I hated when
everybody hated MASH.
That music just make my motherfucking head hurt. I hate that shit. And you know it's time to go to bed when that shit came on too.
Hell yeah. 11 o'clock.
Time to go to sleep. Shout out to Chevy Blaster. He said, could Black Bond pull off Denzel's role?
Damn.
Hell no. I
need the money for the Russians, clown.
Jay.
That's just funny as shit, man.
That shit. Now the best line of that movie, he would say, "You disloyal fool ass bitch." Disloyal fool ass bitch made punk. That shit had me rolling when he
suck my dick, bitch.
Shout out to Timonius99 for the super chat. Jay, you need to watch Godfather of Harlem. Forrest Whitaker definitely is not himself in this show. Jay seen that shit? You seen that shit, right?
He said, "Go watch it." Yeah, that's my shit.
Turn your mic up, son.
Before that, he kind of played himself in a little bit in that.
No, fam. That's my shit, though. Shout out to Key.
Hello.
Yeah, you good. Shout out to Key for the super chat. I think Ving Rhames could pull off a fire Christopher Dorner biopic. Hopefully the LA County sheriffs don't shut it down based on how the story is told. Are they making a movie for that or something? Tay Diggs definitely couldn't do it. Tay Diggs is trash. I don't know. What he been working on? He trash. I think he trash. Shout out to Nori Mac 220. He said Forrest Whitaker and Samuel Jackson already played dirty cops in movies like Lakeview Terrace and Street Kings. Oh yeah, damn! I just watched Street Kings.
Lakeview Terrace.
You fuck with Street Kings? That's my shit. That's a good movie.
That too.
I know Jay don't like Lakeview Terrace and shit. He don't watch that.
Lakeview Terrace wasn't really a dirty cop. Like he was HOA Karen. He was just like a HOA Karen.
That was my shit. I went to the movies to see that motherfucker.
That's what I mean. I like those. I like those type of movies. That's why I was like, who was that Bernie Mac movie with when what's the white boy that did Punk? And he was dating his daughter. And
Ashton Kutcher?
Meet the Parents? Oh, welcome.
Is that what it was?
Guess who's coming to dinner? Or some shit.
Was that what it was?
I guess they just called it Guess Who, but I think that's what it was based on. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah.
Yeah. I like them joints. Interracial joints.
That nigga too. You couldn't see nobody. Like, that's a good point. Bernie Mac, fucking Dollar Bill, Players Club. You couldn't see nobody else.
Dollar Bill, boy.
He killed that
Bernie
fucking
Mac,
role, yo.
Bernie Mac playing fucking goddamn Training Day.
Nah, I can't see Bernie Mac playing Training Day.
We lost that nigga too early, man.
Fact. That's a fact. Too early. As soon as he started to get popping, man, that nigga was funny as shit in Soul Man with him and Samuel L. Jackson, dog. That movie was hilarious.
I like the first part of the movie. It got it kind of died down a little bit towards the end, but I mean, I love that whole movie. It was good. It was a good movie, though.
Hey, what did Bernie die of?
I think it was. I don't know. Everybody kept saying one. Like I think somebody said AIDS at one point, being stupid, and then I never looked when I was a kid.
Nah, it's not AIDS. He was just sick.
It was
quick though. They were saying that he was like they were trying to cover it up and say he had AIDS and shit. Like I remember when I was a kid. I remember in high school they were saying that shit. Or not in high school.
It wasn't really quick. They just didn't. You just didn't hear about it. He was dealing with it all through his a lot of when he was doing his show. He was sick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man. He definitely way too early, man.
Ammonia. Said he died from ammonia.
Ammonia.
Why you laughing at the nigga? Damn.
You said ammonia?
Ammonia. I didn't say
ammonia.
Pneumonia. It's my accent. Nigga, calm down.
Oh.
And that's what I said. I heard earlier. Hold on, earlier. Ain't nobody want to call this nigga 8 out. He was saying, dude. He did the same, dude.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, you was like, dude. You said it just like that.
When?
I was like, hold on, this is when you was talking about he was talking about the video games. She was like, dude. He said it a couple times. I'm at to clip it earlier. I wanted to say something.
I don't remember that.
What
happened? What about it?
He was saying it's like two, and you saying dude. Dude. Hey, hold on, Cycle. What was that shit you fucked up a couple of weeks ago?
I fucked up something. I know.
Oh man,
I know that shit.
That shit was funny though. I forgot what it was.
I said something wrong. Damn.
Yeah, we all do. We all fuck it up. But don't be calling it out like oh boy, who was it? Who be calling you out in the chat?
Oh, I forget.
You know, you got a whole bunch of songs.
That's your accent, though, man. You say that shit all the time. I fucked up a word.
This nigga in the chat said The Rock can play Terminator. Knock it off.
No, he can't.
That should have been
There's not
terrible.
a lot of people that can.
That could pull that off like that. I watched this movie called Tim on Hulu. It's about I was gonna tell Psycho maybe he might want to watch it with his girl or some shit, and you know you like all that technology, Android, yeah, future shit. You know what I mean? No, it's about a girl working at a company and they trying to develop an Android that can help you around the house, cleaning and all that type of shit, and just be like a servant and all that shit. Yeah. So it's a thriller. It's a thriller.
It's called Tim.
Yeah, Tim. It's T1M.
Gotcha.
It's on Hulu.
Sound like Ex Machina. Shit.
Have you seen Ex Machina?
Hell yeah, I saw that too.
I got that joint, but I
like that. I like
you
that.
You never seen that? If you like that, you better watch that.
Yeah, I bought that 4K disc like 2-3 years ago and ain't never watch it.
Oscar Isaac's dope.
That's a good ass movie.
I'm gonna check it out.
If you like that movie that you just described.
Well, no, I mean,
this Ex Machina is like 10 times.
Seems like it seems like Ex Machina is better.
Hold on, you seen Tim, Jay?
No, I'm just the way you was describing it. So.
All right. No, check it out. It's on Hulu. It's called Tim and shit.
Y'all see that movie AI with the kid?
Back in the day?
Yeah.
Steven Spielberg did?
Yeah, with the kid. Yeah. I watched that shit again like a month ago. It's like, God damn.
I haven't seen it in years.
Yeah, I watched it again. It was really good. A lot of shit I didn't really think about back then when it first came out. Yeah.
Shout out to Timonius99 for the super chat. He said, fun fact, David Alan Grier was supposed to play Ace Ventura. The movie would have been perceived completely different if he took that role. Huh? Where do you get that from?
Who is this? David who?
David Alan Grier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in living color, buddy.
That was fucking. Didn't Jim Carrey come up with the concept for Ace Ventura? So how the fuck it was gonna go to somebody else? I don't know about that one. Martin turned down Rush Hour because the money wasn't right. They came at him for the role, but they wasn't offering enough money.
I can see him doing that. I can see him doing that role.
I can see him doing Rush Hour too, but Martin? Chris Tucker, Martin Lawrence.
Yeah, Chris Tucker knocked it.
Happy.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he killed it.
Too, and after that, that third one was trash.
People like the third one. It's more like I mean, you know what happened?
Never seen it.
When it came,
PG-13.
I think all of them are, right?
No.
Yeah, that was years later though.
One should have been that should have been rated R. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, all the cursing.
Everybody didn't like 3 when it first came out, but it kind of like changed now.
I ain't like that.
Like it kind of get respect now. I could see. I think Martin would have pulled it off, but I think Chris Tucker was probably the better man for that. He killed that role.
Mm-hmm. It is PG-13 now. I thought that when I was a kid, I used to that shit was rated R.
Yeah, he killed Chris Tucker killed that fucking role, dog. Y'all already know Will Smith turned down Matrix.
Neo.
Yeah, that was a bad one right there.
Yeah, that's definitely especially what he wanted to go do Wild Wild West.
Yep.
Yeah, he was tripping on that one. He was tripping on that one.
He said they sounded crazy with the concept.
Yeah, he didn't want to be the space guy.
His wife was in there.
Sci-fi guy.
No, he was like, think about it. Some dudes come to you and say, we're gonna have you flying in the air and then catch bullets. It just didn't sound good.
It didn't sound right. Yeah, they didn't pitch it right. They didn't pitch it right. You know
You're a computer hacker. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't pitch that right. Shout out to I guess that's what's that, Nick? Damn, I know this guy name. What's his name?
Giancarlo
Espinosa.
Espinosa.
Yeah, the guy from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that's my guy. I fucks with him.
I can't
He's about
see
to
him
be in a
playing
new
that
movie.
role.
I can't see him playing a training day role either.
He's an outstanding actor.
Yes, very, very, very good. Very good. I can't see him playing it, but that's the thing about acting. I would like to see people step into different roles and shit that you would never like really think. Because look at Heath Ledger. People did not want him to play the Joker. They was like, the Brokeback Mountain bull? No.
Yeah.
No, not the gay cowboy.
Yeah. Gay cowboy.
No.
That's because he was hungry at that time. That's what I'm saying. He was hungry. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these dudes, that's why like when they wanted to put what's his name, Bryan Cranston is what's Superman's villain? God damn, I'm losing.
Oh, Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor. So I don't think that would have been a good fit because he's already off of Breaking Bad. He wasn't hungry at that time, and what's his name should have did a way better job. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
That Spacey guy.
Yeah, and he is a good actor. I don't know what the fuck. Like whoever directed them when they directed that movie, they tore that shit up, man. He was great in that Facebook movie.
Yeah, Superman Returns wasn't a good movie.
I never even watched that Facebook movie.
Social media? Is that what they call it? Social media? Social what?
Social network.
Oh, Social network? Yeah, I ain't never watched that joint.
That's a
Matt Damon turned down. Huh?
Go ahead. You ever seen 99 Homes with Andrew Garfield?
No, I never seen that.
That's pretty good.
It was a bunch of people that turned down The Matrix and shit. Brad Pitt turned it down. Will Smith and Madonna was supposed to be in it too. She turned it down. Matt Damon turned down Avatar.
They had some good ask for the Matrix.
Oh, really?
I could see him. I could see Matt Damon in there. Yeah, because the dude
in Avatar
a little bit. Yeah, he kind of looked like.
Yeah. He turned that shit down.
Is that who they originally wanted?
Jim Carrey turned down Elf. So the role that went to Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey turned that down.
Oh, the Elf.
Yeah, Elf. Yeah. He turned that John down.
I will say nobody can do the Grinch better than fucking Jim Carrey, man. That was the perfect casting.
Oh, for sure. Tom Hanks turned down Jerry Maguire. Yeah, I don't think he would have pulled that off. Yeah, I don't
Jerry Maguire. The Tom Cruise movie?
Tom Cruise movie.
I can see Tom.
Oh, shit.
You can see Tom Hanks doing that?
Yeah.
Was that to Show Me the Money?
Tom Hanks can.
Yeah.
Look, if you can play Forrest Gump, you can pretty much play that. He killed that shit.
Harrison Ford turned down Dr. Alan Grant in Jurassic Park. Damn, what made him do that?
That's an L.
Damn. If he would have did Jurassic Park, that nigga would have had another fucking iconic franchise under his belt.
Yeah, add to the belt.
Yo, you know you that nigga when you turning down shit like you just turning down iconic. Well, of course you ain't know at the time, but damn.
But it's
who's this?
Dinosaurs?
Harrison Ford.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild right there. What else we got here? Jack Nicholson turned down Michael Corleone in Godfather.
Ooh.
Well,
that's actually good that happened. Or else,
yeah, Al Pacino.
Yeah, that went out. Yeah, Al Pacino killed that joint.
But Jack Nicholson he's a different beast too.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Both of them.
Yeah, he could have done it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Halle Berry turned down Annie Porter and Speed. The one that went to Sandra Bullock, Halle Berry turned that down.
She would have been good in that.
She would have been good in that. I could see her in that. Yeah.
What are y'all favorite movies with her? I like Mustard Bar, Swordfish.
Oh, I like Die Another Day.
Everything, nigga. We biased. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
True.
We like everything, nigga. Flintstones, Boomerang, everything, nigga.
Except Catwoman.
That too, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, fuck it.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. But nah. She
was in Suicide Squad.
She's solid. She's solid.
Who, Halle Berry?
How y'all saying? How y'all think she would have been in Speed?
I think she would have been great.
Yeah, would have done the same as Sandra.
I think anybody could have played that role.
Sandra Bullock.
So Halle Berry said she definitely regret turning it down. She said she stupidly said no, but in her defense, when she read the script, the bus didn't leave the parking lot. I was like, no. Then I see the movie and I'm like, so that's why she turned it down, because I guess the original script she wasn't feeling. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she turned it down. I didn't even know they was explaining why they turned it down. Let me see.
Yeah, everybody.
The bus didn't leave the parking lot. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the whole movie right there.
I would have turned it down too.
It probably wasn't called Speed at the time.
Yeah, it probably wasn't called that. Hugh Jackman turned down James Bond. That ended up going to Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig. Yeah, he turned it. Yeah, he turned.
Oh, that's an L. That's an L for him.
Let me see. He turned it down because he was already playing. Hold on, let me see.
Like X-Men. He was still doing X-Men.
He turned it down because he was already playing Wolverine. So he turned it down. He didn't want to do that. What's the dude named Viggo Mortensen?
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Yeah, the guy from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. He turned down Wolverine in X-Men. That ended up going to Hugh Jackman.
Wait, is he shorter?
I'm not sure what his height and all that is.
I mean, Wolverine's already short in the first place.
Yeah.
No, but Hugh Jackman's tall. I'm just saying, maybe it would be a better look.
Is Hugh Jackman tall? I thought that nigga was small.
Yeah, he's like over 6
tall. He's like 6'3".
6'3". I don't know.
Yeah, he is 6'3".
Reese Witherspoon turned down Scream. That went to Nev Campbell.
That can be anybody.
Yeah. You're right.
I'm quite sure she's regretting that. She probably didn't want to be in it. See, that was because Scream was the reemergence of the slasher. So I could see why like a notable actress would have been like, nah, I'm good. Like slashers ain't even popping no more. I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't playing in that. I ain't starring in that shit. But that was a breakout film. Did y'all ever see the movie Lincoln? With Abraham Lincoln?
Nah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Liam Neeson turned that role down.
Oh, I could see him playing that.
Yeah. John Travolta turned down Forrest Gump in Forrest Gump. I can't see John Travolta. Can he?
He played somebody stupid before.
And he kind of played. He kind of played that in Pulp Fiction a little bit. I mean, he wasn't completely retarded, but he was just naive. At point, I mean, he was a hitman, but he was like the slowest one out of the two.
Michelle Pfeiffer turned down Clarice Starling in Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, that's
they gave it to Jodie Foster.
Yeah, that was an L. I don't know why.
That's crazy.
That was an L. She should have never did that. Madonna turned down Catwoman in Batman Returns. We probably would have got a way more freakier fucking Catwoman if it was Madonna.
Yeah, I'm glad you did that. Yeah.
Amanda Seyfried, whatever her name is, Seyfried, whatever.
Seyfried. Seyfried or something like that.
Yeah, she turned down Gamora in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, that's
what a dummy.
Yeah.
He said, "What a dummy."
Nah,
it would have been eaten.
Oh shit!
200 million at least.
Turned down Connie Summer in Unfaithful. Oh, if Jennifer would have played that Unfaithful role.
Wait, Unfaithful, the one with Diane Lane?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that movie's fire.
Yeah, that movie right there, boy. That was some good material upstate. That was some good material.
Damn.
If y'all know the movie, you know.
J-Lo would have played that role. Jesus. No. Nigga would have been dead in that motherfucker. J-Lo would have played that fucking role. That's insane. Eddie Murphy turned down Eddie and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Wow, really? But you did Golden Child? Well, I can,
Golden Child.
I ain't hear you. What you say? Your mic low.
Damn, I don't know. I should keep fucking up. Y'all go ahead.
What you say?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Who was the dude that played Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I forget his name.
Oh, Eddie. Well, no, the character is Eddie. I forget the name of the dude who played it.
It's the white dude.
I know that.
Eddie could have did. That would have been a good movie. Eddie would have did that. That'd have been good. Eddie turned that down. Yeah, these niggas. Sometimes you look at the script and you just don't know. You know what I'm saying? What you turning down and shit. Because what Denzel turned down? Denzel turned down. Yeah, go ahead.
Me and an animated rabbit? Hell no.
Yeah.
No, I get it. At first, I'm like, I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's right. Denzel turned down 7.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's
really?
Like, I would prefer what's his name over him at the end. Like, I thought he did a good job.
So he turned down so the role he turned down went to Brad Pitt because it was supposed to be him and Morgan. He turned down Brad Pitt role.
Oh, that would have been heat.
That would have been fire. I don't even think they ever did a movie together, did they?
I'm trying to think of. I don't think so.
Nah, Morgan Freeman, Denzel.
Yeah,
that old. Why did he turn that shit down though?
Oh yeah, he wasn't in Glory. They was in Glory.
Yeah.
Oh, Glory. Right.
They all three of them. Even the dude that was in Training Day. That whatever his fucking name is, I forget his damn name.
Eddie Murphy said he felt like he an idiot too for turning down Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Bruce Willis turned down Ghost. That went to Patrick Swayze. Yeah. Bruce Willis turned it down.
I could see him playing that.
I can see him playing that shit too.
I mean, they good in that. What?
I ain't gonna lie. Denzel in 7, that would have been fire, dog.
Yeah, taking that.
That's a good ass movie.
Morgan Freeman's role, but yeah.
That would have been fire, dog. Would you say Taken? Who took that role?
Like Denzel as Morgan Freeman's role?
Shout out to Super KMW. He said, I'm taking candidate Couch. I'll vote in state elections, though them 2 old white men can go to hell. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about politics.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, shit.
He vote for the Couch.
Fuck them.
Shout out to Red Eye. He said, who's more iconic, Chris Tucker or Martin? Martin. The fuck?
Yeah, Martin. Did it longer. He's still in the game now.
That ain't even a comparison.
TV show.
Yeah.
Well, like dedicated for him.
Chris Tucker, yeah. I mean, Chris Tucker really came, did a little bit, and then left. Like he ain't really.
Pretty much it. Yeah.
He could have probably did. He could have probably. I mean, his career could have been way more if he.
He reminded me of Mace a little bit. You know
oh yeah, like coming in, doing their thing, and then disappearing and shit.
Yeah, he reminded me of Mace a lot.
Yeah, Chris Tucker ain't. He ain't as far as like resume. He not close.
Nah. You would say Eddie. Yeah.
Chris Tucker could have did way more. I don't know what happened. I had said on Twitter, I don't even think Chris Tucker could play Smokey right now if he wanted to. I just don't think he can do it.
Not at all.
I don't think he can pull it off.
He doesn't have it.
He can.
He doesn't have it in him.
Nah.
He can.
Like he doesn't dig real
Cycle,
deep.
have
You know.
Huh?
Cycle, have you seen his stand up? His most recent one?
I'm going off like seeing him. Never mind. But yeah, I think he can do it. He can do it.
Hold on, what's the secret? Where you seen him at?
You seen him in person? He flew you out?
He flew me out. Yeah, he flew me out. God damn. I've spoken to him several times. Been out with him. Like he can do it.
No, I mean
he acts like that out in public sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, man. I don't think so, man. I just think like physically he ain't there no more. Mentally, it don't seem like he there no more. I just don't think he can pull that character off. Because I'm really trying to picture him playing Smokey right now. Because you know the Chris Ice Cube saying they still working on the next Friday 4 or whatever. And most people like no, right? Including me. Like too many people done died, and you know what I mean, it's been too long.
How many people passed away? It's just only 2, right?
The Pops died.
Pop's gone.
Pops, yeah, that's them. That's and Debo.
Yeah,
Debo died. I mean, AGSL is dead too.
Yeah, it's true.
AGSL passed away too.
I mean, I guess
shit.
The white boy did that. He died like right after.
Oh yeah, the white boy.
And it's a few people. Yeah, it's a few other people too.
Wait, when the white dude died?
He been
the one
died.
that was. Yeah, the one.
And next Friday, talking about the next Friday. Yeah, he been died.
He worked at Pinky's at the record shop.
Yeah, he died He died like right after the movie came out or right before it came out. One or the other.
They say how he died?
It was like drugs
or some shit.
Gotcha.
I think. But and I'm trying to picture like, and so the thing is this. At this point, the only way I could see anybody being hyped for the new Friday would be if Chris Tucker was coming back.
If he lost weight, put it like this: if he lost weight, like he can do it, man. He would be believable if he lost weight.
Man's in his mid-50s now.
He still has it in him. It's just a matter of how much to pay him and if he's motivated to even entertain the idea.
I don't think he's motivated. I don't even think he cares at this point.
Yeah, I don't think he's motivated either.
Yeah, he keep giving he always give a different answer every couple of years and shit. It's like he like, nah, I don't want to smoke weed. I don't want to do that to the kids and this, that, and the third. And then it's like,
it's Friday, bro.
It's a lot of people that got to get it. It's like he don't want to do it. He's probably tired of y'all asking him about the shit too.
He said he ain't hit me for the first one. God damn it.
Yeah, because when I went to go see next Friday, I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, everybody was like, who the fuck is this Mike Epps dude? Like,
yeah, he killed it though.
He Friday, the third one is my favorite one.
I ain't gonna lie, I think he did a better job than Chris Tucker. I know I'm gonna get killed for that, but I thought he did better.
Hold on, in part 2?
I'm talking about overall. Just I thought he was he was funny.
Not part 2.
He was funny as shit in 2 though, but I mean,
no, his acting in 2 was a little rough.
Funny, not Chris Tucker funny.
I thought
3. I'll give you 3. I'll give you 3.
3. I'm talking about overall. He was funny. He was funny in 2 though. I mean,
I'm not saying he wasn't, but he wasn't on Chris. He wasn't as good as Chris Tucker. I think 3, he came into himself.
3, yes, he was better. He was to me. I liked them better. I mean, I like Friday the first one better. That's my favorite one. But I just thought Mike Epps was funnier.
3 is my favorite one, and I just watched him recently back to back. And because I always was a part 1 dude, like, one. I just watched them all back to back recently. 3 is by far the best one.
The best movie or just funnier?
It's funnier.
Yeah, Friday's a better movie.
And like Ice Cube's, like his acting got better over time.
It's funnier. I'm like 3 be having me cracking the fuck up.
He said, why the fuck you slap the shit out of the bottle like that? Yeah.
I just don't see Chris Tucker doing it, man. I just don't think it's going to turn out right. And I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he
Hey, you remember how you was talking about like people just acting like themselves and acting so it's not really acting like.
Yeah.
That's how much I believe he can do it because he acts like that like on a normal
because he's still Chris Tucker.
That's him.
He's still that guy.
Yeah, I got to see it.
I would have to see it. My favorite, my favorite Chris Tucker movie is Money Talks. Like that nigga was.
Oh, that's my favorite too.
That man was on. He left Earth on that road. Like that man is funny as hell in that movie.
How's a victim mode?
Victim on Junior. That movie is so funny, dog. Like Chris Tucker is amazing in that. He's amazing in Rush Hour too, but.
Nah, training money. Yeah, Money Talks.
That nigga's hilarious, dog. Same time, man. I know you. That nigga too funny, dog. Shout out to Shepard Blazer for the super chat. He said that zesty Tupac interview with him in high school made me sad.
The what?
What you talking about? The one where he got the nose ring? I think I know what interview you talking about. The Tupac John.
Yeah.
I know.
Then he broke up with his girl, and then he started saying "fuck bitches."
I know which one he's talking about. Shout out to What's Good 8. I'm voting for shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. What's Good 8? I'm voting for NCAA College Football 25 releasing on PS5, July 19th. The platforms don't matter. And Yo Cycle, F your Tesla. The Rolls-Royce Phantom and BMW 7 Series all day, chump.
Dang.
Jesus. Y'all got the cars out here. Y'all got the cars.
Banging on the cars.
The wheels.
Man, that's crazy, man. So,
you got a Phantom?
Who? Tony Esquire?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
YouTube.
Two of them.
Damn.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, the super chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the migrant issue fall on the elected governors and mayors, right? I don't know.
I'm not into politics.
I don't do the politics, man, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe you got to ask somebody in the chat or something. I could not tell you, dog. Shout out to Sheva Blaster. He said, if you race swap training day, Pacino would kill it. Well, I think Pacino could have did a good job 20 years ago when it came out. Yeah.
Yeah, young Pacino.
Not current Pacino.
Pacino doing it. I could see Pacino doing a good job with that joint. And we didn't race swap that role though. I could see Pacino doing it though. He would do well. Nicolas Cage, like no.
No. Face Off was good though. Face Off was good.
Yeah, Con Air, Face Off, fire. Shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. Even though it's not movies, the biggest turn down L is Hulk Hogan turning down the George Foreman grill. Fumbled the bag, crazy. Yeah,
wait, that was supposed to be Hogan's?
That's crazy.
The Hogan grill?
The Hogan grill.
The Hogan grill. Oh, you fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up big time. That's a big fumble. I know he probably regret that to this day. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. Morgan Freeman and Denzel Washington did do a movie together called Glory. It's a great movie set during the Civil War about the 54th Massachusetts Black Infantry Regiment. Great story. Word. Yeah, I never watched it because I don't like them type of movies, man. For real.
But that's where that line came from. Yo, get your motherfucking hands off me. That's where that came from. Real talk, son. That shit was it.
I'll be hating them military movies, but I'm quite sure it's Denzel and Morgan. I'm probably going to have to check that out. Shout out to Nori Mac 220. He said, didn't Will Smith turn down Django? Yeah, he turned it down because it wasn't his starring role.
Nah, I think he should have.
He don't regret it.
Yeah,
I don't think he regret that. But he since Django wasn't the star role, he didn't want it.
It wasn't?
It's in the name.
That's what I'm saying.
No, it went to I think like Leonardo DiCaprio or some shit is the star.
But he was like the main antagonist.
No, Christopher Waltz was.
Christopher Waltz?
Christopher Waltz, however you say it.
Okay.
Chris Waltz. Yeah, you're right.
I think that would have hurt his brand though.
That shit was funny.
You think that would hurt his brand?
I didn't think that shit was funny at all. That shit was terrible to me.
Oh, you don't like that movie?
No.
Funny as hell.
I don't like that movie at all.
And then hold on, they're gonna have fucking. The movie is set in what time frame was that?
I'm not.
But then they got some current Tupac fucking rap music playing.
Have you ever watched any of his like Quentin Tarantino movies? He does that. He always does that.
He a racist ass motherfucker.
I don't think he racist.
Nah, he used nigga too much though. That's why Denzel don't fuck with him.
Play with it. Yeah,
Samuel Jackson does.
Yeah, he do. He do. But that's why Denzel don't fuck with him because he felt like, and Spike Lee either. Yeah, no, man, that Hateful Eight, that shit was out of control, dog.
Yeah, I can't do it. The only movie I fuck with from him is Dusk Till Dawn. That's it.
Yeah, Dusk Till Dawn.
Hateful Eight.
Who?
Pulp Fiction.
No.
Dusk Till Dawn. I like Jackie Brown. I like Jackie Brown.
Wait, you don't like Pulp Fiction?
Have you ever seen Jackie Brown?
I haven't seen Jackie Brown, no.
Oh, you gotta check that joint out. Pam Grier, Samuel Jackson, fucking Chris Tucker.
Robert De Niro.
Fire.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, Robert De Niro. Yeah, Jackie Brown's not bad. But yeah, man, that Hateful Eight, it's too much nigga in that shit, dog. I'm sorry, man. It's just It seems like they just be blurting that shit out for no fucking reason, too, man. It's like, nah, man. You gotta calm the fuck down, Quentin.
Pause. Goddamn it, time.
Real, like they just be saying that shit for no reason, dog. It's like,
he do be that jump when he stood up. When the white dude, he's like, "Major nigger," I was like, and he saluted him. He said, "Major nigger," and he saluted. I was crying when he did that.
Yo, he be getting out of control with that shit, dog. Like, hey, he be doing too much. Shout out to Bowel Movement for the super chat. He said Bob Hoskins was the lead in Roger Rabbit. Wasn't Hook next to Dustin Hoffman, and he was the lead on the awful Super Mario Brothers movie. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that movie. It's a cult classic now. I forgot he played fucking Mario and shit. Yeah, Roger Rabbit is the shit though. It's a kids movie, but it's a lot of raunchy shit in that, John.
Yeah, it is. I liked it, goddammit.
Yeah, I like that, John. I like that. I like that shit. I like.
It was around the time of Roger Rabbit. It was Batman 1. Bunch of crazy movies back then.
Yeah, right. That joke was crazy.
Far from a kids movie. I'm surprised I was allowed to watch this shit too.
Oh, Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, that was not a kids movie.
Yeah, that joke. It's some shit in there.
Had cartoons in it, but
give you some.
Yeah. Especially Jessica Rabbit. Woo. Shout out to Simonius99. He said link about David Alan Grier turning down Ace Ventura. Okay, got you. I didn't know that role was up for anybody. I thought Jim Carrey created that character and shit. That damn sure saying I wouldn't have died. That definitely wouldn't have worked. Fuck no. David Alan Grier? No. He's funny though. Like I like him in his when he was on Martin, he was fucking hilarious. Every time he was on Martin.
Saying that black man couldn't have done it.
No, I don't see that. I don't see. Can you see David Alan Grier as Ace Ventura?
I think he could have did it, but it wouldn't have been It would have been a hit. It would have been one of those movies that just withered away. I think
straight to DVD
because that's Jim Carrey. That's his character. So like, nah, I can't.
Yeah, like he made it his own.
Yeah, that's
Jim Carrey to me played the same role until he got a little bit older, and then I was like, okay, this motherfucker, he got a little bit.
Whoa! What you mean he played the same role?
He kind of played the same. Cable.
No, Ace Ventura and Jim Carrey. Hold on, Ace Ventura and Mask. That's not the same character.
Riddler.
Absolutely not.
They being fucking like goofy.
You remember the Riddler?
Screaming all over the place.
No,
I'm not saying it's a bad role. It's like
I know, but it's not the same. It's nothing. It's not even close.
They just screaming around acting goofy and shit.
Side note, Cameron Diaz in the Mask. Jesus. Whoa. I don't know what happened to her. She got cloned.
What the hell happened to her? Yo.
I mean, after Charlie's Angels, that's it.
Yo, in the Mask.
What do you mean that was it? Some of these joints be taking care of themselves, like Hillary Duff. You seen her?
Yeah, she fired.
Oh, she thick now.
That joint crazy. I don't know what happened with her. She just fired.
Hillary Duff. I thought she was on drugs.
Bad about her. No, you think of Lizzie.
Lizzie. No, you're right. Lizzie.
Lindsay horrible. I don't know what happened to her.
She back though. She back. Oh, you mean as far as her looks?
Yeah, the looks and stuff.
Well, she got a new movie coming out with Jamie Lee Curtis. They doing a new Freaky Friday. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That was my joint too.
Yeah, they back in the.
Oh, they both back.
Shout out to McLovin Your Moms for the super chat. They said, I think Mike Epps is funnier in All About the Benjamins than Friday 3. I agree. That's his start. That's his top role for me, All About the Benjamins. He is hilarious in that fucking movie. He left Earth on that role. Like he killed that role. He killed that role. That's my favorite Mike Epps role, All About the Benjamins. I can't wait. I wish they'd bring that out on 4K, man. I need that. I need Rush Hour 1, 2, and 3 on 4K also. What the fuck taking them so long with that? 49.57. He said, he said, I seen you coming out that nurse home the other night. I started to pow, pow, pow. That shit had me cracking up. That nigga too funny, man.
He said, "You don't have dreams, you have movies." When he was killing that shit.
Yo, he killed that role, dog.
He said,
that nigga said, "I'm about to." He said, "I need thousands of dollars." That shit too funny, man.
Book him. This is the way he said that shit.
The way that nigga fell out that boat. Remember when he jumped
on his neck?
Yo, that noise it made. Yo, that shit funny, dog. That shit too
It's like
funny.
Paper Soldiers. I wish we can get another Paper Soldiers.
Yeah, Kevin Hart killed that role.
Yeah, Beanie Siegel.
Yeah, that shit too funny. Shout out to King Proud for the super chat. Dude sounds like he got an ashtray in his throat. Who you talking about? Papa Champ?
You still call
him.
Really, nigga?
You smoke Newport, Papa Champ?
Nah, I smoke weed.
Oh, weed. Y'all be proud to say that. You know you're a drug addict, right?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm living my best life.
You're a drug addict, man.
That's all I care. It is what it is. I'm a drug addict. But I'll be happy, though.
Shout out to
short-term memory going.
For the super chat. He said, Ep's only sillier than Tucker, not better. I don't know, man. Is he a better actor?
No,
not
at all.
I would say Chris Tucker's sillier than Epps.
No.
You don't see him in any roles like Fifth Element.
That was trash.
I liked it.
Y'all had me thinking that movie was good. That movie garbage.
It's a good ass movie.
I never watched that movie.
You never watched?
You just had to be there.
And I just watched it a couple weeks ago, and I see why. Because that joint was trash.
I liked it when it came out. I haven't seen it recently.
I think Jay, you would like it, Jay. I think Jay would like it.
I've never been a big fan of like sci-fi when I was a kid. If that's what it is, a sci-fi joint, right? I never like when it comes to like that. If it wasn't like Terminator or fucking Alien and stuff, or Predator, like stuff like that, I couldn't.
Can't fuck with it. Shout out to Blue Jay. He said, 8, stop playing and go watch Tenet, the GOAT. I got Tenet on 4K, and I'm not smart enough for that movie.
I like Tenet.
You understood it?
No.
It was like a James Bond movie, pretty much.
Nigga, I don't understand what the fuck is going on in that movie, dog.
When I was a kid, I didn't pay attention to Matrix. I just was there for the fighting. I was like, I didn't really give a damn what was going on. I was like, I didn't understand. Now I understand it as an adult, but that's kind of how I felt with some of these movies. Like, I had to watch Inception like 2-3 times to figure that shit out.
Damn.
I hate them type of movies.
I thought you was smart, Jay.
Inception's pretty straightforward.
I hate movies that make you so dumb.
It's not like Tenet.
Whenever I ever said I said I got common sense. I am not.
I hate them extra intelligent ass movies, dog. Like, just tell a decent story. You ain't got to be all convoluted and make it all difficult. Like what's them niggas that make Alan Wake? Them niggas too smart for their own good. Remedy. Yeah, they always got to be extra with their storytelling and shit.
That was the first movie where I was like, I just can't do this, man.
Tenet?
I was sitting there
I ain't getting it.
I thought it was tight. Oh.
How many times you watch it?
Oh, quite a few times. I like a lot of Nolan's movies.
Nolan kind of overrated.
No, he has some shit.
Now.
They be hyping him the fuck up. I ain't even see. I bought Oppenheimer. I ain't watch it yet.
Garbage.
I'm scared.
Like,
That
all his
like
movies
3
are
hours.
good. Except for like,
don't that be scaring you sometimes how long these fucking movies are? I'm like,
Scary,
I ain't got time for this. Like, hey, I be like, I don't waste my time.
you gotta be wide awake.
Right.
Yeah,
man. I ain't even see the Irish. That's why I ain't ever watched The Irishman.
That's good.
Oh, that's a good movie.
I'm quite sure it is.
It's okay. No, I'm not gonna say it's not.
Yeah, that's like
it's
a
not
funny, unintentionally funny part.
When they put that CGI on him,
yeah,
when he trying to stomp old buddy out. When he tried to stomp old buddy out on the curve, it was like he was hurting his back when he was doing that shit. He was over there stuck. Yeah. He was stomping. I was like, I don't think you hurt this dude.
That's
but
wild.
I was happy to see Joe Pesci come back.
Yeah, any long movie, it's like, it's not. It's always like. That's why I got Avatar. 2. I ain't watch it yet because
Man,
The Way of Water. That's a good.
I thought you was a movie buff, man.
I listen, man.
The water effects in that is.
And and I'm not a big fan of Avatar either. Like the first one is mid as fuck, dog.
That movie actually put me onto like high frame rate films. Like I like that about
it. Watching that movie on a Vision Pro.
Yeah, clean.
Sheesh.
I do not like that.
Them long ass movies be like, God damn, man. Because it be like, it's like, is it entertaining the whole time or is it a lot of boring shit?
Well, you gotta see. You gotta get through it.
It don't matter. Like if it's a long movie, it's not fun. I mean, I'm fine with it, but it's just like then you like when you just don't want to waste your damn time because you be doing something else. You ain't got that much time. You be trying to, and you know your girl want to watch the movie with you, so you ain't got that much time to not, pick the movie that you want to watch at that time. So I can't be doing these Avatar movies and shit. That shit. You already know how it's gonna turn out. Like you can already see, like Avatar. You know how the movie's gonna be. I ain't even watch it. I guarantee you, I already know how the shit gonna be.
Go ahead. So it's a story.
I'm not.
It ain't no spoiler because you don't know the movie.
You don't know the movie.
Trying to read.
They set up a lot. Yeah.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said, "What rappers do Miss 8 like? Does she like M too? No.
You don't like M?
Hard
nope.
no.
Not at all. Eminem come on and turn it. Yeah. No, she don't fuck with Eminem at all. I be trying to convince her that. You know what I mean, why you hating? She telling me some black people can't have nothing. I'm like, dog, come on, man. It's fucking rap, man. Like it ain't that deep.
He's not even the best in there.
It's deeper than rap.
He's good, but he ain't the best there. Like, damn.
Nah, I fucked with him. You already know. I can't wait for his new album.
He
wait.
You need to stay away from Big Sean. I don't know why you gotta keep using this nigga. That nigga corny as fuck.
Big Sean.
That nigga shit corny.
This supposed to be the end of Slim Shady, so I hope he go out with a bang. You know what I'm saying? Bring back that old Slim Shady shit. I'm all for it. I sign up for it.
Get rid of fucking Big Sean.
Ain't that what he doing?
That's what I hope. I mean, judging by the first single, we it's looking good. It's looking good. Shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. He said, pause. That just made me pause. Hey, R8, my 1-year-old son broke my TV. Damn. I know that hurt, dog. He'd be all right. That's why I don't want no kids. I'm gonna end up punting one of them motherfuckers. You break one of these TVs, man.
People's elbow.
I don't know if I can, withstand that. He said, I have a.
Y'all seen that video with a kid until like he broke the TV and the dad was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck, God
damn, yeah, that shit funny as shit."
When he slapped the top of the door.
Yeah, God damn. Motherfuckers be losing their mind over them $200 Walmart TVs.
I know, right? I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to be bougie.
Them TVs cheap as fuck. God damn, motherfucker. No,
they don't know no better.
No, for sure.
That's 80 inches.
80 inches. It's $300 for an 80-inch. You already know what it is.
Fuck y'all do.
You already know what it is. No, you break one of my TVs, man. Listen. But anyway, I have a budget of $900 and don't know whether to go for Hisense, U8K, or TCL QM8. Help me, man.
Help me.
So that budget let me know that this just happened out the blue and you ain't been saving up. So gotta get that together, my brother.
Get on that Craigslist, man, or Facebook marketplaces.
No, the U8K is good though. The Hisense U8K is good. I would go with that.
Or you just save up for a little bit.
Or do that. But he need the TV now. The TV broke. What he gonna do?
You got a phone?
Get that $300
push-ups or something.
He only need, but he said push-ups. Just watch
$300 TV.
Take your little son's tablet. I know he got a tablet. He broke the shit. Take tablet from him.
He's one.
He's one, dog.
So take tablet from him.
He won't even care.
Get the Hisense. Get the Hisense.
How you break the TV at one?
Read a book.
Probably throwing something. Probably threw something.
You got a motherfucking arm.
Or walked up to it with a something in his hand
floor?
and banged to get it and banged against
it. On the floor, nigga. God damn.
He probably threw something and broke that shit.
Got a cannon on him. Shit.
He walked into it.
Real. Hey, put a baseball in that nigga hand, man. For real.
That nigga.
Football or something.
Like you really gotta like I don't know I hit something on my TV one time. You gotta throw some force. You gotta put some force behind the TV to break it. To me nowadays.
Yeah, get the high sense. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Avatar is boring. The first one, I agree. It was kind of boring, man.
I had a good sleep in the motherfucking theater. I don't know how. All that damn noise. I was good.
Be sleep in the theater.
You ever fell asleep in the theater?
Yeah, of course. I'd have fell asleep on Quiet Place if it wasn't for 4DX. That's why you go to 4DX. That's gonna make sure you stay up.
Cold as a motherfucker, man.
Motherfucking chair rocking and shit. Yeah, it's gonna be up.
Bubbles.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep on that Furiosa shit. But...
Damn.
It was that.
Really? I like that movie.
Bad?
That was that bad?
Movie.
I just didn't like it.
That shit was good.
Did you go by yourself?
No.
Oh, what the dude you want with like it?
It's the dude.
Oh,
this motherfucker right here.
Was it Chris Tucker? When you and Chris Tucker saw it?
No, the girl like it though.
She love it. She love that shit.
Hold on, did you go to? You said that was a 4DX?
Yep.
And it was trash.
For me, it was. For me, I didn't like it. I just didn't like the movie.
That seemed like that seemed like that would be a good 4DX movie.
I don't like those fucking.
Yeah, like the action.
I don't like that weird shit.
Did you like the Tom Hardy one?
The weird shit, like the way it was filmed. We talked about this last week, but the way it was filmed, the fast forwarding, and it was just fucking weird, man. How the fuck is she? I don't want to spoil. I can't spoil it, but just some unbelievable shit was happening in that movie. I couldn't jive.
But did you like the first? Did you like the one with Tom Hardy?
The first one, the one before that, I watched it. It was decent.
Crazy ass shit in there too.
It was decent, but it wasn't. It just wasn't shot like this.
Yeah, that shit was. Oh yeah, I know. It was. They used a lot of CGI in this one compared to the
a lot.
I don't think they used too much in there. Like it was like a little bit.
So I got to touch a few things real quick before we get out of here. The PlayStation 2 emulator on the PS5 doesn't seem to be improved over what they had on the PS4. You know what I'm saying? So I guess Sony still got some work to do with that. According to Digital Foundry, wasn't a couple of glitches and all that shit going on and shit. But it ain't out yet, so maybe they'll tighten it up before it comes out. Hopefully that PS3 games start to work on there for download at least. It's a couple of PS3 games I've been wanting to play, but I ain't doing no streaming. I don't really get down with the streaming shit. Plus, I don't pay for it anyway, so. But if they tighten that up, I'll fuck with it.
Like what? What you gonna play on PS3, man?
What I was trying to play? I was trying to play some old Ratchet and Clank games and shit.
Okay.
That I'm hearing is like more mature and all this. It ain't like the shit that's out now. Apparently, Ratchet and Clank used to be on some, some old other shit. You know what I'm saying? Not too kid friendly. So I wanted to check them Jones out. And there's a few other games. And I'm only on that type of time because gaming is so boring right now. Like people like, what's your game of the year so far? Boredom.
Dang.
That's the game of the year so far. Fucking boredom. I'm about to start playing Space Marines though. Get ready for Space Marines 2. I beat Gears of War and I beat something else. Oh, Star Wars Survivor. Beat that jump finally. Beat that. So I'm gonna start Space Marines soon.
I'm playing that shit too.
What, Space Marines?
No, Jedi Survivor.
Oh, all right. I just beat that joint. That joint long as shit. You're gonna think the game is about to end like 3-4 times. It's like, what the fuck? God damn.
That game is ugly and pretty at the same time.
Yeah, it's some unpolished, jinky trash as far as like performance goals and all that shit. I feel like it ain't nothing like Fallen Order, dog. Fallen Order was more optimized. Mm-hmm. This joint jinky, the anime, it's raggedy. That's the best way I can describe it. It's a raggedy ass game, yo. That game could have been 10 times better if it cooked in the oven a little bit more. Got all the animation together.
It's not done. It's like 75% done. That's what it seemed like. Like it was cooking, and then they just said, "Fuck it, let's go."
Yeah, fuck it, we done. This shit is fucking raggedy as shit. It's like, yo, that's the only real big problem I got with the game. Is how raggedy it is. But other than that, I enjoyed it. Hopefully they can do better with the next one, man. God damn. Definitely looking forward to the next one from Ubisoft. Hopefully, it ain't got that Ubisoft stank on it, and it can be enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm about to start playing Space Marine though.
Oh, that's gonna be the game.
Replay co-op. I beat it
PvP
10 years ago.
Part 2?
When that come out?
Oh no,
that's what we talking about. That's what we talking about.
No, part 2 look crazy. Them graphics. I ain't playing with nobody though. When September?
What? There's PvP in it.
Oh yeah. This the last one had multiplayer.
Oh shit, I didn't even know.
You can still find matches on that shit too. And I've been playing Street Fighter 6 and shit, so I was playing Dead or Alive on PC, PlayStation. I'm still kind of playing that. I'm all over the fucking place right now.
Yeah, those games are good.
It's fucking boring the shit out here with these games. I need some new games, man. Microsoft saved me.
It is
Microsoft. Ain't you playing? What you playing, Jack? I just seen you playing something. What you was playing? Guardians?
I beat that again. I played 9 Souls. You wouldn't like it.
Oh, nah. So you be buying a lot of weird. I seen this shit on. I was looking at the activities on Steam. You bought some dog shit. I was like,
nah,
this nigga playing, dog.
It's indie season right now. Indie season.
Oh,
indie season. All right.
Yeah, it's indie season right now. Neo's, yeah, that's what I like. This is some...
Hold on, they got a drug dealer simulator, and that's a part 2.
Fire.
They got this cop game come out called Precinct.
They got the police. They got the police simulator. I was gonna check it out, but they said it's kind of boring. You just giving out tickets and all that, writing parking tickets and shit.
Oh, you a traffic cop? That's corny.
Yeah,
Precinct is kind of, it's like a top-down like GTA a little bit. You playing as a cop, like an old school joint. I mean that frame rate, the way it look right now, they polishing it up. I think it come out at the end of the next.
Oh man, say it ain't so.
It's called Precinct. It look all right. It's a little indie joint. I like them indie games because you get more gameplay out of some of these games. Like I feel like these AAA games, they just worry about the graphics and don't put a lot of the gameplay in it no more. I think that's why be boring.
Yeah, go ahead. You what else you getting off the Steam Summer Sale? What y'all get off the Steam Summer Sale? Anybody in here besides Jay?
V-Rising.
Oh yeah, I did see you guys V-Rising and shit. Yeah, it ain't really got nothing, man. For real.
Nah.
Ain't nothing out, nigga.
It's Space Marines. That's it. That's the next banger coming out.
Yeah, Space Marine went on sale. They was charging $60 for that motherfucker. The anniversary edition. They got some good deals. They got they got Batman Arkham Knight for like $2.
I already got that one.
That's insane. Yeah, I already got it too. So
yeah.
Watch Dogs 2 is like $5. They got a lot of good deals. There's a lot of good deals, but a lot of the shit that's good deals I already got.
This is the best
time.
Can't
take advantage.
Like if you think about getting a PC and you know you're gonna get a PC, or you build one right now, you might as well just go ahead and cop a couple games right now.
Yeah, I came in during the Steam sale. It was the winter sale. When I first got my PC, it was during the winter sale. I was blown away by them prices. I was like, what the fuck?
I was buying shit that I still haven't played.
Yeah, I done bought shit I still haven't played just because it was so cheap.
Yeah, I bought
damn, that's how you get the backlog.
Yeah, that's how I be on PC. You be like, what, $1? Come on, man. Fuck it. Let me get it.
Remember Humble Bundle?
Yeah.
Humble Bundle?
Yeah, you buy one game and get like 80 of them for free.
What?
It's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy at that time. I was getting shit that I ain't need.
I done got a lot of shit off of Humble Bundles. Even I done got Humble Bundle for one game. I just end up gifting away the rest of the games.
Yeah.
That I already got or I didn't want.
I had what's his name? BG. It was a long time ago when y'all was still cool. He had a game on his wish list, and I already had it. I was like, I'll send it to him. And I sent him a couple of them. He said, I don't want this one, but I'll take this one. And he didn't even say thank you. I was like, you are a dickhead.
Dang. Man, they didn't appreciate shit. Yo, let me get that one. Ungrateful.
Nigga ain't even say thank you.
Ungrateful.
It was like, I think it was like 2012 at the time. I was like, this old bitch ass nigga.
That's funny as shit.
I already had it. I
dog.
was like a humble bundle, just give you a whole bunch of games. I gave.
Yeah.
He said, "I'll take this, but I don't want that." Then he said, "Thank you." I was like, "You an asshole, New York ass nigga."
Nah. That was just him. Don't say New York ass
y'all
nigga.
New,
Fuck
y'all
out
New
of
York
here.
niggas.
Nah, fuck
y'all
out of
New
here.
York
We got
niggas is
respect.
Grimy.
Nah,
no,
we got respect.
No, y'all don't.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Nah. Y'all argumentative as fuck for no reason.
I think we all just did some shit back in the day where we kind of regret. Because, like, I look back, I did some asshole shit.
As far as what?
It's just fucked up shit, man. Like,
what you had, 3 earrings in
Like
your ear or
women?
some shit?
no, I mean, like, to chicks. Like, if a chick
Oh,
was
the
like,
chicks.
We need to be together, and I just didn't. I was like, no, we good.
String them along.
Yeah.
Everybody did some fucked up shit to the bitches, man.
Yeah, but that's a long time ago. We reformed.
I was a little asshole, I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, we here, episode 200. What's been one of y'all favorite moments?
Since the beginning?
Yeah.
I mean, mine was fucking that little Larry shit, the wild trailer shit. That shit was hilarious.
Oh, the Larry, yeah, that shit was funny, dog. That shit was too funny.
So for me,
him
that
and
wild
all
shit.
and all the Mocha episodes. Them shit was
Oh yeah. That Mocha shit was funny.
Yeah. That shit
the
funny
one guy
as
who had the
fuck.
spiritual awakening.
The what?
When was that?
Which one?
Drew. Like a spiritual awakening? Yeah, Drew.
Oh, Drew. That's AGS podcast.
Oh, that's before. Okay.
Yeah. AGS Live is episode 200.
That Larry shit had me like crying, like literally crying while I'm laughing. That shit.
Oh yeah, that shit funny. That wild shit is definitely funny as fuck, yo.
And he's on cam too. That's like
I was say you can see his face.
You can see his eyes darting around.
What? They're mad as shit though. Like that shit didn't take off. That nigga was upset about that, dog.
Oh man.
Wow, he tried to coin a new phrase. It was hilarious, dog.
Damn, Jake is left. He ain't. He's on some asshole shit.
Yeah, wasn't Hezen in here too?
Oh, he back? No, that's Jay.
Yeah, Hezen just dipped. He ain't say nothing. He just dipped.
Nah, my damn computer went to sleep.
What?
I'm on a laptop. It just went to
sleep. Oh, you on a laptop? That's probably why. You always on a laptop?
Nah.
With your legs crossed?
Yes, nigga. No, I'm at a hotel right now.
Jay, what was your favorite moment, man?
Man, you got kicked out, my nigga?
All right, anyway. I'm on a work trip.
The hotel.
Oh, you on a work trip?
Yeah. That bat joint's still funny. That joint and
I had secondhand embarrassment.
Oh, the Tomb Raider.
Yeah, secondhand embarrassment for that.
No, when he came in the room.
Secondhand embarrassment.
He said secondhand.
God damn.
He was like, who got their dick in my mouth? Oh.
Yeah.
That was funny.
We gotta go back and think of all the people that don't call in no more.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of moments that we're getting right now that we don't even remember, dog.
That motherfucker said, "Wait, who coming?"
Brad getting fired.
Brad don't call.
Brad shit was funny too. The Brad shit was funny.
I know there's no problems with everybody.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy who tried to make it easy, like playing on easy, like that's normal?
Jeremy. That was Jeremy.
Damn, I missed that guy. No homo. Or no Diddy.
People saying Kampachi an idol turned rival, but I'm like, ain't no evidence to support that right now.
I don't.
He's on Weapon Wheel a lot.
Oh, he around.
Yeah, he around.
He around. He
he might be.
He gets don't fuck with you.
I don't think he's a rival.
No, he might not be. He might not be.
He might not just want to be over here too much.
Yeah.
No, we known as toxic over here, so you know.
Man, they toxic over there.
Don't call in no more. I know he got a kid and stuff, but
who?
Just Fitz.
Oh, Just Fitz.
Yeah. I know.
He good though. He ain't. You know
I'm not saying he not. I just say he don't call in. He's the same with the other white dude that but he be in the comment section. Silver Sky.
Silver Sky.
I see him in the comment section.
Oh
he don't call in too much. Who else? Matt don't call in no more.
Now Silver Sky don't do nothing too much no more anyway.
What Matt? Melon Matt?
Yeah, he don't call in no more. Matt McGrath don't call in no more.
Matt don't be here. Matt McGrath don't be at work on Sundays.
Life, yo, life.
Usually he at work.
I know he be in the comment section, but no.
Mel and Matt, y'all call him Modoc, so
Dang.
Modoc.
Random off.
Any boy don't call in no more.
Any boy don't call in no more. Yeah.
The other nigga that remind me of any boy, what's his name? The one that was like, I need a break from you. What's his name?
Who was that?
Who said that?
You remember that nigga?
We gonna pause that?
He blocked you and he was like,
oh, you talking about Under Nine Real.
Yeah.
Under Nine Real.
Little boy, the comedian, right? Ain't he a comedian?
You talking about Under Nine Real. Yeah.
Yeah, comedian. Yeah, him. He don't call in no more. We done dropped a whole bunch of people.
Yes, a lot of people don't call in no more and shit.
I don't know what happened with Kenj. I be trying to reach out now. I know he'll say something here and there, but
yeah, he be on Twitter from time to time. Teron, Kovu, Teron call in usually like if he got something to say. He don't really.
Kovu don't really call. He be in. He be in.
How do you asking about if he got some ass or not?
No, Kovu. We just trying to help a motherfucker, but no, they good. They good.
Who was the nigga?
Oh, they got
the gothic nigga that called.
The gothic nigga.
Yeah. Maybe he's like, I don't like black bitches. But he said he got like pig intestines. No, he had pig intestines in a jar and shit. You don't remember that episode?
Oh yeah. Who was that?
I remember hearing that. Who was that though?
I forgot what he used to call him a couple times. I forget his damn name.
Yeah, you have to
weirdo.
consult the archives.
So how many callers would you say we lost? About 30?
No, it ain't that many.
Yeah,
ain't that many?
Absolutely. 30, absolutely.
It ain't that
Hell
many.
no, it's more like 12.
Yeah, a lot actually.
Teron said it was big eyes.
Even recently, there's been some new people just haven't called back.
Nah, we lost a lot of people.
I would say like 20. I would say like
30.
20.
Just because you call in once don't mean you lost.
No, I'm talking about people that was calling in a lot.
No, I'm talking about regulars. Brad was a regular. Any boy was a regular. Jeremy was a regular.
Bat was a regular too.
Bat was a regular. Under
might have got pinched.
Kampachi.
You think Kampachi was a regular?
Yeah, he called in a lot.
I would say Kampachi. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just fits.
Yeah.
He called in a lot at the beginning. He called in a lot at the beginning.
He did call it. He did call in pretty frequently.
He
did.
That's 6. We had 6.
Kovu.
He ain't really gone though.
Nah. He ain't calling. He getting put on.
I'm sticking with my 12.
He'll be around.
Did you say any boy? You got
Hold on. Let me go to my messages on Facebook. Not Facebook.
Yeah.
Twitter.
Mocha dude, whatever his name.
Larry.
Well, he an idol turn rival, so that's already established.
You got to put it on the list.
No, you got to put him on there. You got to put him on the list.
All right, that's 7.
Calling in.
He like in a VIP list.
Brad. Brad, don't. Did you say Brad?
You already said Brad. Yeah.
We called Brad. We counted Brad already.
Yeah, we need a wellness check on him. Like, did he get pinched or something? Brad.
Ken. Okay.
Ken.
It's 8.
Yeah.
There's a lot more. I'm drawing a blank right now.
Maybe it ain't as much as we think.
Nah, it's a lot.
It's like 12.
RJ was calling in a lot at one point.
PJ too hot. He don't call in. He ain't calling in.
I have no idea who the fuck that is. Who is
the
that?
nigga that was on the top bunk? He don't call
the
in
top bunk nigga.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
PJ too. Yeah, I don't know if that's PJ too hot, but he don't call in like that. No more. He ain't called in since October.
Remember what's his name? The UK dude. Fuck. What was his name?
That dude.
Nah, he was. I think it
was it like Wingy?
No, he was like
Wingy.
Doc. He came in. Fuck. What was his name? God damn it.
Kenj ain't been here since September of last year.
You already called Kenj though.
Yeah, we called Kenj.
Who's that Australian guy? It was like an Australian guy.
Yeah, that was bad.
There might not be that many people.
Sleepy.
Remember
the day? Who was the GameStop dude?
GameStop dude.
Remember we used to call him all the time. He was working at GameStop. Cole was still here at that time. We calling him.
I don't even remember who that is.
He used to tell us about the whatchamacallit, like the sales at Xbox, at GameStop for Xbox and shit.
Yeah, he on what you call his channel? What's her name? Luca?
I don't know his name.
Oh, you talking about the Xbox boy?
Is he Xbox dude?
Yeah, he Xbox boy. He was just here. He didn't call in, but he was just in the comments not too long ago. Like last week, he did a super chat.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about what's his name, man? Damn, my bad, dog.
He was on Weapon Wheel 2 recently.
He said
yeah, I know you talking about. He worked at GameStop. I know you talking about.
Is it Gaming Forte?
Gaming Forte. Yeah, Gaming Forte. Gaming Forte. Right. Who else you just? Oh, Crown. You said Crown Clown. Oh, Emmanuel. Well, he be in the comment section.
Crown Clown been here in a while.
I can't count. I won't count him. I can't count him.
All right, so that's 10.
Hey, did you get Undenied Real?
Yeah, we got Undenied Real already.
RJ.
Who the fuck is RJ?
Who's that?
Remember the nigga that was? He had his TV.
That sounds familiar though.
He had a whole bunch of. He had his TVs on top of some crates.
Oh, yeah. You talking about the one that was retro gaming? You talking about he was retro gaming?
Like milk crates?
I think that's what he had.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he had the TV up because he was retro gaming. Yeah. I ain't hear about him in a while.
Yeah, him.
So where we at? That's 11.
That's 11. Yeah.
Nah, we can find some more.
I can think of another one.
He said we can find some more.
Yeah, one more. Make it 12.
KMW, he don't call in after you done snapped at that nigga.
No, KMW was just here though.
Was he?
Yeah.
You already put Jeremy?
Yeah, we did Jeremy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's some more, man. I would have to sit down.
That's it, dog. It really ain't as much as we thought, man.
That's enough though.
And they all 8 fault too.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on. First of all, we don't know.
In the pot.
Hold on. Some of them, we don't know why they don't call in no more. We don't have no information.
You done cussed
No. Hold on. First of all, I done got some messages about Jay.
Never.
They want Jay out of here.
It wasn't, but it ain't got none of the people that they never called in the first place.
No, it was none of them. No, but most of them, we don't know why they stopped calling.
This nigga got one
weapon wheel guy.
Can't take the heat.
If I had to assume it's Jay, but no.
Nah, it's you. You snapped that like.
Gotta get out the kitchen.
No, false.
Yeah.
False.
Jeremy, that's the main one. You killed that nigga.
I never even snapped at Jeremy. We just
yes, you did. You said they was gonna slap the shit out of him.
Straight steamrolled the kid.
Yeah.
Whole Batty can't come back.
Jeremy was young?
I don't know how the nigga was.
I don't know, like 27?
I told Bat.
He's a grown ass man.
I told Bat to play some games, man.
You kicked that nigga out like 8 times and got money off of it. Like,
no, he was talking greasy.
Not towards 8. He was telling everybody else shut up.
But Bat used to be talking some nonsense, and then he was fraud.
Yeah, about the gaming and the homework.
Yeah, about gaming and shit. Yo,
he was all Team 8 though. I will say that.
Yes, he was.
You said anything about 8? Get the fuck out. Fucking Frank call people frauds and shit.
Are we putting Virgil on the list too? Because he used to call in a lot.
True Virgil?
He
don't call in like that no more. His dude won't let him.
He's mad.
He be in the comment section though.
Hey.
Oh, that was the gay dude.
Like really, we should be talking about people that don't come around at all.
Nah, but they don't call in. They don't get no respect either.
Shout out to Matt McGrath.
They want them numbers up.
I'm looking forward to them adding games like The Getaway to the list of the PS2 games. Are adding to the PS5 library. Oh man, that joint old as shit. That shit age like milk. You want to play that shit?
I wish.
Shout out to Sarcastic Mike. He said the guy who put a bunch of hours into Helldivers saying boredom is game of the year. Shaking my head. I only pitched 50. That was how long ago was that, dog? I ain't played Helldivers in months. It feel like, and what's 50 hours on a fucking multiplayer game? That ain't shit.
50 hours. I
mean, something
this year is boring. It's boring out here, dog. What the fuck? Like it's boring. This game and shit is trash right now. Ain't nothing popping out here, yo.
That's why you got to skip games for a little bit.
You know what I mean? Like it ain't shit popping.
Play old stuff.
No, I skipped a whole bunch of games last year, so I get to play them this year.
Yeah, and they're cheaper.
I ain't know what the outlook was gonna be, so.
I played Helldivers in the beginning of May and shit. I played like one round and deleted. I only got that shit installed, dog. That shit ain't even installed on my computer. It's boring out here, man. Y'all can hype up this trash. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said that dude acted like he wasn't mad and could take the way AGS get down, then gaslighted you 8 saying I haven't been over here in months. Soft ass nigga.
Who that?
You talking about Larry?
Larry, he was filming.
Or Kampachi? No.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's talking about Larry. I don't think he's talking about Kampachi.
Larry was different. He was. I thought he was like. I thought it didn't bother him at one point. Then it was like,
it did.
This nigga getting upset.
I don't know if it bothered him or not, but he was funny as shit.
No, he was bothered. He was bothered.
I don't know.
He was definitely bothered.
I don't understand how this shit bothers people. Like,
they soft.
I just don't get it.
Emotional.
He was trying to be respected or something.
I don't get it either. I don't get how any of these debates bother. Like yo, first of all, we just here to have fun. So I ain't even taking this shit serious. And if you don't agree with me on something, then cool. I ain't gonna start bitching about it. Like, oh, you don't agree with me? I ain't coming back. I said it's wild. I don't care. This shit is not. This shit is light. I'm telling you, these niggas could never grow up with me, dog. Like they would have never been around us, because that's all we did was talk shit, big jokes. It's nothing. It's nothing, dog. Really, it really isn't.
I like you don't know what a WoW trailer is.
I gotta watch it now.
It was was that the same episode?
It's 157.
With Blaze Son too? Was that the same thing?
Yeah.
Nah, that was later.
No, separate.
That was separate.
That was like the last time he was on.
No,
right?
that was the same episode.
That was the same episode.
Yeah,
no, it was the last time he was on. He was on recently, wasn't he?
It was all building up. Like y'all was on his ass. I
thought that was like the next week.
Was it? I don't know. It was like one after another.
They were close. It was one after another. Yeah, right.
Because I said something to him in the chat, like on Twitter.
I think it was
that part was fucked up too.
I think that was the part that got him out of here.
Yeah. That's what I think too.
It was the Blaze shit with the kid. That's the thing that got him out of here, because we cooked that nigga in hell over that. We definitely fried them the fuck up over that.
Well, he was trying to make it like y'all don't understand. Y'all just don't understand. I'm like, nah, I don't.
Yeah, that shit. I don't think it was the same episode. I think that came like the very next week.
It might have been. I don't know.
Yeah, we fried them. We fried them up crazy over that.
It was 151.
I think they said 157.
157. I'm gonna watch that shit during my
I'm watching it right now.
Hey, look at the timestamps and see if that Blaze shit was in there. I think that was the next episode.
Yeah, it's separate. I swear it was separate. Like,
yeah, I think that was separate.
7 months ago or something.
It was like separate, because that
it was right after. It was one after another. Though, I'll tell you that much. It was
one after. Yeah, it was.
Let me check.
It was all building up.
He went and unfollowed me right away, like I did it. Like, nigga, I ain't the only one in this motherfucker.
You the leader, apparently. I told you, it's you.
Yo,
but didn't he come back and say it was like 7 months ago or something?
He was in the chat. He was like, I unfollowed you 7 months ago. Why is it just a problem now? Nigga, I didn't even realize it, nigga. And he changed his name, so I didn't even know it was him. I'm like, hold on, what's going on with Mocha? And who is this nigga she arguing with? I clicked on the name, it was him. I'm like, oh shit, that's Larry. What's going on? I'm just thinking like, damn, I ain't seen Larry in a minute. And then I seen that he didn't follow me no more. And I'm like, oh shit, what that happened and shit. That's why I was like, damn, what happened? I ain't do it. I unfollowed you 7 months ago. I'm like, what the fuck? And then everybody started lining up what was 7 months ago. And 7 months ago was that fucking Blaze shit and that Wild trailer shit. And it was like, oh, it must have been around there. He got mad. That shit funny. I laugh at these emotional ass niggas, because that shit hilarious. That niggas be letting this shit get to them and shit. We on here talking shit for a few hours, then niggas go on about their life. Ain't nobody fucking dwelling on the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit is light. This shit light, dog. Shout out to JessRay823 for the super chat. He said, "What up, my boy? Show is appreciated and fire as usual. Hey, 8, I'm trying to shoot that fair one on Tekken with you. Let's get it." Oh, I've been on Street Fighter, man. I ain't gonna lie, I rage quit Tekken the other day. That shit was pissing me the fuck off, man. Deleted it and everything, man. I re-deleted it though after I calmed down. But I mean, I re-downloaded it after I calmed down. But that shit was making pissing me the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we can run it. You know what I'm saying? What you been practicing? I've been on Street Fighter though, man. But yeah, we can run it.
Y'all ever threw a controller at the TV?
No, at the TV? Hell no.
I didn't mean at the TV, but
maybe at the couch.
Oh yeah, I done broke controllers. I used to break controllers all the time.
Nah, I've never broke nothing.
Back when I was selling crack, I used to break controllers like all the time. Because, you know, listen, I know you shouldn't be breaking controllers, but it's a very good stress reliever. I ain't gonna hold you. Do feel better after you break that shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Especially back in the day when it was like $20. Yeah, easily break it and replace it.
No, I don't know how far back you going. I was breaking the shit out these PS3 controllers, Xbox.
Oh, you wildin'.
All that shit. Playing 2K when I used to be on that 2K online heavy. Man, break the controller, go right to GameStop, buy another one.
I was whooping this dude. He was talking a lot of shit. I was whooping his ass on Fight Night. And on Fight Night, they got those, what you call it, the one-punch knockouts?
Yeah.
The fucking 9th round, that motherfucker hit me once and knocked me out, and I was out. I was pissed the fuck off, man.
Controller got thrown after that, huh?
Through that motherfucker.
Shout out to Key. He said, "What happened to Black Baron? Ain't hear him get roasted in a while. Bring him on LOL for comedic purposes so we can swap no Kenneth for no Baron." I don't fuck with that nut ass nigga, dog.
Damn, what happened?
The wrestling dude?
He just a lame ass nigga.
He's still around. He reacted to the direct they had with the Prime.
He's a goofy, lame ass nigga. That's all.
Damn.
I don't really get down with that nigga
all
like
the damn
that.
time for no reason.
Tell what for no reason?
He be screaming for no reason.
He's a wrestler.
He think he a fucking wrestler and shit. Shout out to King J. He said, "Is Vaughn the god? I'll be at work now." Oh, he said he'd be at work. Vaughn be at work. That's the top bunk nigga, right? Was Vaughn the top bunk nigga? I can't remember. Yeah, some people do. Some people's schedule change, and some. Yeah, I mean everything ain't all like negative. Some people's schedule change.
Yeah, it was a while ago. All right.
Yeah, some people. Hey, y'all looked at that 157? Was that shit on there too?
Nah, it wasn't.
No, yeah, it was the next episode. I think it was like the next episode, dog. It was like back to back.
I can't find it.
Yeah, I'm looking for it too.
It got to be like 158, 59, 60 maybe. It was kind of close.
Or was it before?
No, it was after. That Blaze shit was after the Wild trailer, I think.
61. I'll check 61.
He was saying a lot of crazy shit. It was funny.
Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, "At the end of the day, we're all waiting for GTA 6. Facts. That's what people keep talking about. The play console sales, all that shit gonna change when that GTA 6 get announced for the release date and when that joint drop. Console sales are down. They're gonna definitely GTA 6 gonna push it. That's what we all waiting for. Teron should know though. He the encyclopedia nigga on here. He should definitely know. I thought it was real close to that fucking wild shit.
All I gotta do is go on Twitter because he got mad at me when I was like, "You always in the middle of some shit." And that's when he came on there. He was like, "Jay, you always got my name in your fucking mouth."
So it might have been a few people that got him mad and you know what I mean, pushed him off the podcast.
I just said, I was like, "You always in the middle or something." That's all I said. Because he said he put a whole apology out. I was like, "Why you?" You don't remember when he put the apology?
Oh, that was for the Blaze shit, right?
Yeah, I was.
So
like,
was that after? Was that after or before? Was that before?
That's sometime I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
What is his name on there? Long something. What is his name?
He changed his name on
Grind Time is what his name is.
Shout out to Biz Topper. He said we need GTA 6 to come out and set a new standard. It will. I got confidence in it. I mean, I know we've been let down a lot going, forward, but hopefully it lives up to the hype. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "What made him be here though, 8? When he told you he unfollowed?" Oh, he told me in the comment section. He didn't. So He was in the comments and he said he unfollowed. No, he said that on Twitter. He said he unfollowed me 7 months ago on Twitter. Cause I was like, damn, long tongue unfollowed me or whatever. I didn't know when he did it. He was like, I did that 7 months ago. Cause I hadn't seen him and I didn't know it was him. He changed his Twitter handle, so I didn't even know it was him. I just happened to click on the name. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is Mocha? Like people tagging me because him and Mocha was going back and forth again on Twitter. People tagging me. I'm like, who is this other guy? I don't even know who the fuck this is. I click on his name and I'm like, oh shit, that's Larry. I'm like, damn, I ain't seen him in a while. I wasn't aware that he was feeling the way he was feeling. So I was like, damn, he unfollowed. I wonder what happened. That's when he was like, I did that 7 months ago. I'm like, what? What happened 7 months ago? And that's when people started breaking it down. Like, oh, it might have been over that wild shit, or some people thought it was the Mocha shit. I'm like, yo, that was way before he disappeared. Like, I don't know. Shit was funny though. It definitely was after the Wild trailer. I just don't know what episode.
Dang.
I'm trying to find. I can't find it. I'll probably find it later, but I can't find it. What the hell?
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. Y'all know what I meant. Y'all didn't get the joke. Y'all know what I meant. No, nigga, we ain't get it, dog. You was tripping.
You had to been there.
You had to been there. Funny as fuck, dog.
It did have to do with it though.
Nah, that shit was too funny, man. That's what I'm saying. It's just funny moments, laugh, move on. Niggas be really upset over this shit.
I don't get it. You'll never meet each other in life, and I mean, God damn, what you all upset for?
Niggas be so upset over this shit. That shit was. Oh, y'all ain't gonna ride with me over my joke? Fuck it, I'm out. Unfollowing, fuck y'all niggas.
Hey man, just tired of your shit, man.
That's why I said that's his fault. That's another one. That's another victim on eight shoulder. He got a whole bunch of X's on his helmet.
Hold on, I don't know where.
That's you. He ain't unfollow me. So.
Oh, he still follow you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your casualty. You got a couple. I told you. Out of the 12 that we listed, that actually had beef that really don't fuck with that, they mostly you.
This motherfucker.
No, it's the chat.
Shit.
The chat. You do gotta throw a couple of them people in the chat because the chat be going crazy.
Yeah, they be amping it.
I don't pay no attention to them niggas, but because if you don't want to call in, you pussy anyway. Just like I was gonna say something about the other dude, but I fell back. Like I said, it's the lowest day.
Nah, say it. Say what you gotta say, my guy.
Why you loud? You turn your mic back up?
Nah, I have to charge the phone, so I have to switch up. You know how that go.
Let's go ahead and drop out. I don't need you here.
No. See, you hurting niggas' feelings. That's the problem. That's y'all problem.
That's my job, though. You know what I'm saying? That's my job. Where the retard nigga AZ at?
Dang.
That's my nigga. He's funny. That's my dude. AZ funny as fuck. I didn't think he was gonna last. But yeah, he retarded.
You ain't think he was gonna last?
Nah, I didn't. Usually I'm pretty good with that shit, but I was like, yeah, he stuck around.
Oh, what happened with AZ though? Why would he?
He just because he was young. He a young dude, so I don't think he ain't gonna.
But AZ don't even be getting AZ be, you know what I mean? AZ be chilling. He don't really be.
Nah, we be cracking jokes on him.
I don't know. He be making.
We don't fuck with him. He don't get roasted like that because he don't say
Not
dumb
crazy.
shit.
Yeah, he do.
He do, but AZ know how to, you know what I'm saying?
No, AZ the dude, he funny. Like I can see myself hanging out with him. Like
he know how to take a joke. He don't be taking that shit serious and shit.
I could have called what's his name when that one day when any boy like water underneath the bridge, but when y'all made that nigga leave out the roof. He said, "That's it. I'm leaving. I'm going to work." Yeah, I forgot what it was. Y'all was making something. Y'all was talking about girls. I forget what the whole conversation was, but y'all made that man leave out the room. I forgot what that conversation. He said, I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm out. I thought he was joking, but y'all ran that man up out of here.
No, he came back. He said that ain't about nothing, man. He said that wasn't about nothing.
Nah, that Johnny, man. That shit was funny. Nah, that was something. Nah, I'm sorry. That was something. You don't just get up out of here.
Like, he said he had to go to work. He said he had to leave.
Nah,
he had to go to work.
I don't believe that. The way that motherfucker, he was done. He was pissed. And I've seen and Kenneth too. Kenneth, I think he be catching some feelings sometimes too.
Oh, Kenneth.
Yeah, you be when he tagged us in something last week. What did he tag us in last week? And you said no Kenneth to him. I forgot what it was.
He said something on Twitter the other day. I said no Kenneth.
Yeah, he always tagging you and Psycho.
That shit was funny as fuck though. What
Psycho don't even fuck with him. I don't even know.
No, Psycho. You gotta say cool. Just put Elon in the oh no, him and Psycho had beef, right?
Yeah, we good, man. We good. We ain't got no beef.
Is water under the bridge?
When that nigga came in the room, he said, "This bitch ass nigga Psycho."
He was mad as shit. I don't even know what it was.
That was the first thing. He didn't even introduce himself. That was the funniest shit.
Something about biting something. Oh, fuck he said. That shit was hilarious though.
Psycho and Jay Barry was funny. That was a funny joint. That was funny.
That shit was
Psycho
funny.
That shit was
he
funny.
had murder beef with everybody. He
that
Bond.
Everyone beef with Bond.
Yeah, the Barry one was funny, dog.
That was not. That shit was.
Yeah, that's like cats and dogs, like Xbox and
all them back and forth be funny, man.
No,
that shit was funny.
That shit was not funny, man.
Shout out to Matt McGrath.
Don't you take trips? Like, what the fuck does that mean? What you mean? Y'all take trips? Oh, you want to fight?
You pull up to the Bronx, nigga. Hold on, where Jay Barry from? Where the New York Jay Barry from?
I don't even know.
Pull up, nigga. Brooklyn.
He ain't
BX.
I don't know where you from. I don't know. He from Manhattan. I don't know, man. I don't know. So that shit was funny. That was a funny joint. That was funny. Anything I ain't involved in is funny. Fuck that. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. Honestly, I'm not ashamed to admit when I broke the hell out of my PS2 and 360 controllers, it made me let go of a lot of anger. Facts. Shit, you feeling good after you break that shit. That shit it helps.
I didn't feel good. I was like, what the fuck? Why the fuck did I do that?
I know it's crazy, but it helps. Shit, fuck that. Breaking the shit out that motherfucker. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I just remember, do y'all see that crazy story with that kid from Jersey traveled to Florida to attack a dude with a hammer over a game argument? Yeah, I seen it, but I ain't really paying no attention to it. But yeah, the dude gave him his address. That nigga pulled up. Shout out to him. Respect, man. What's his PPP number, whatever? What's his jail number, man? Might have to send him something, man. He's on business. Nigga drove all the way down there with a hammer.
A literal hammer.
You could have picked that shit up when you got to the state and went to the Home Depot or something, man. That nigga really went down there. That's crazy. You must have been mad as fuck. Nigga probably was like, you know what, man? This is it. Y'all be running y'all mouth on the internet. Y'all really think nigga ain't gonna pull up? That nigga drove. Hey, how long you got left? I'll be there in 4 hours. Just wait on me. Shit, the GPS say 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm almost there. That's some wild shit.
That's what kind of shocked me about that Jay Barry shit. I'm like, you want to fight? Like, you really want to do something?
It's like that for these fanboys.
Yeah, that nigga was like, yeah, next time you up in New York, you know what I mean? Reach out.
That's the thing, because I would really do it. And I
told you them New York dudes, man, they grimy.
Reach out, nigga. That's what he meant. Next time you're in the Bronx, BX, Manhattan, whatever, reach out. I'm a holla at you.
No, I doubt it. I doubt he would.
No, that was a funny moment though. That shit was hilarious, man. That shit's too funny, man.
And Bond really ain't gonna do nothing. He just,
What you and Bond get into? Y'all got into it in here too, right?
Yeah, because I mean, look, it was some.
Hold on, these niggas, this nigga Jay and Psycho is racking them up, dog.
No,
like
I had two situations. I had two.
They were big moments.
I had two, man.
What happened with you on Bond the last time?
That Bond shit was so stupid because he was saying that about the budget shit. Microsoft don't have a budget, and I'm like, yes, they do have a budget.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck they gets bought Call of Duty? How do they have a budget? Like, I mean, Xbox has a budget.
Microsoft, that's pretty good impression.
Yeah, that's where the Bond argument came from.
I thought it was because he said something about you like being drunk or something like that.
So that was another thing. That was a separate thing. That's when I went on Weapon Wheel. Because he was like, he said something about that dude and such and such and such and such. And I went on Weapon Wheel. I was like,
oh, that's right. You was on Weapon Wheel, then y'all finished it over here or some shit like that.
No, I started here, then he finished it on
oh, he finished it on
it. Yeah, I was like, man,
that was hilarious though. Y'all niggas, man. Y'all done had some ratchet moments in this motherfucker, man.
Nah, yo, it's you. I know you got all of them. What you mean?
I don't even want to talk, but you don't.
No, y'all niggas got big ratchet moments. I got moments where it's like, you know, friendly little kind of banter.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
You gonna beat back
diss tracks?
I did not say I was gonna beat back the fuck up.
Who was it? Who was it? You said you gonna slap the shit out of?
That was Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy. Okay.
No. Jeremy used to be on some sucker shit, right? Jeremy used to argue for no reason, dog. Like silly, goofy shit. Like he used to like to argue just to argue, and that shit's annoying, yo. You know how niggas beat some niggas, man. He one of them type of dudes where it's like, I ain't got nothing to argue for, but I want to try to create some entertainment. So I'm going to sit here and just argue for no fucking reason. Shit crazy. Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. He said, I beefed up my 4K Blu-ray horror collection. Yesterday in the mail, I got Candyman 1992, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I got to get Killer Clowns. The Blob 1988. That's my shit too. I got to get that. I got that on 4K. I need that. Dawn of the Dead 04 remake. I got that on Blu-ray, not 4K. And both Happy Death Day films. Yeah, I like those movies. Yeah, I need that Killer Clowns and I need that Dawn of the Dead. Yo, Killer Clowns from Outer Space came out. Y'all played it? I ain't paying the $40, man. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't pay the $40, man. I looked at Steam, seeing the player count, it was kind of low, and I'm like, it's looking like one of them games that's gonna be dead after a month. I can't do it.
I tried to play I tried to watch Killer Clowns. I just couldn't do it.
No, it looked fun though. I heard
No, I'm talking about the movie.
Whoa. What you mean you couldn't do it?
I couldn't do it. I watched it as a kid, thought it was great. I was like, it's back on it was on YouTube at the time. I had to watch it again. I couldn't do it, man. I was like, okay. It was fun as a kid. You know what I'm saying? To watch a little clown with the boxing gloves and shit, little thing, but no. I couldn't watch that shit.
That's a classic, dog.
It's a classic, but no.
That's a classic. I got a feeling they're gonna remake that shit one day.
You ever play a game and then you play it again as an adult and you're like, oh no, this wasn't it?
Nah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I like Killer Clowns though.
Rayman. When I played Rayman as a kid, I used to think that shit was fire. And went back to play. This slow ass shit.
Rayman. The BET Awards. I ain't watching no fucking BET Awards. I don't give a damn about the BET Awards. I ain't watching that shit. But we about to get up out of here, man.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all next week.
All right.
What you got going on? You about to go to the skating rink or some shit?
I'm about to go to work.
Oh, hold on. You out of town? What town you in? What city you in?
Who you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, Vermont.
Vermont. Dang. What hotel are you in? Motel 6?
I wish they would do something like that to me.
The Holiday Inn.
Yeah, I know. I wish it's called the Wyndham or something like that. I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's like a 3-star joint.
That's fine with me.
They got free breakfast?
No.
How'd you get up there? You had to drive up there?
Yeah, I don't do no planes.
Oh, you don't
Oh, you scared of planes? God damn.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
No, them planes are fucking trash. And then the shit that's going on with these planes, man, fuck that shit.
Yeah. Next week I'll talk to you about that too, but whatever. I'll catch y'all though.
All right, folks. About to get up out of here. Appreciate y'all for calling in. Shout out to everybody that supported. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even checked the likes and shit. Probably low as hell. Y'all know how y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button on your way out, people. I appreciate that. Shout out to everybody that called in. Shout out to everybody that supported through super chats, members of the channel, Patreon, shit like that. Appreciate y'all. I'm out, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. Episode 200. You know what I'm saying? We made it. And hopefully we can do 200 more, man. Jay, you good? You all right? Did he back? Probably fucked up. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all for being here and supporting for 200 episodes. Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button without me even having to ask. I appreciate that too. And I hope y'all enjoyed this 200. Hopefully we can do 200 more. You dig? But yeah, man, AGS Live, episode 200. And I'll see y'all next week, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.